welcome back to the Lala Land Royal Court. My name is Lady Lily. We are here once again for the for my one-shots. We are doing a winter solstice ball theme. I am very excited because this is going to be a lot of role play, and I love to make everybody act and do improv. So I'm very excited. I have a full cast today, and I'm going to let them on to introduce themselves right now, and then we're just going to jump in the game. Full warning, my system has been wonky, so if I freeze, I will cut the stream and then I will just be right back. So there's your warning, and I'm going to unmute them, and we are going to get the show on the road because I don't have a lot of time. And then Charles blasted my ears. All right, everyone, I have unmuted you all, so you can all introduce yourself, and let's just kind of go down the line. We'll start with what's right next to me, Alex, and then we'll just go down. You guys can give a quick introduction. Your full character names will be announced during the entrance to the ball.
All right. I'm Alex, and I kind of just got dragged into this. Who's next?
Amazing
Down
start.
the line.
As is tradition. How many of us can say we've never had that happen? Well, hello, I am Charles. I'm playing a human. Apparently he's a duke by the name of Ray Treyas. So he's here for... Can I tell the audience or not? I'll tell them later then.
I think she just said just do names right now because we're going to be introduced during the ball. So just be like, hey, I'm Charles.
Yeah, just your names because we're going to do introductions at the beginning.
I'm a guy.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, me?
Oh, I think, well, my layout.
Anyway, hello everybody. My name is Austin. You might remember me. I'm very much looking forward to another D&D run.
Then to my, I guess my right.
Yeah. My name is Joshua. I go by Luckily Cursed Online. Very lovely to see all of you again.
It me? Hi, it me. I am Amy. My handle online is Pandora Danger, and I am again here for this chaos. I hope we have fun.
Now
Now it's me. Is that me? Okay, it's because when you point, it's not pointing to the same person for me that it is for you. Okay, so I was completely lost this entire time. Anyway, hi. I'm Starkid Givens. I'm gonna be playing a half elf today. But my handle is stuff in here because I don't even remember why, but it is. So I'm here to have fun. I'm ready to go to the ball.
All right, and I am Lady Lily, your DM. I also have a character in there, so that hopefully I don't have to be myself in the ball too much. All right, I am excited to do this, so here's how we are going
Everyone
to...
track her down, track her down.
I'd be with the queen. You know where I'd be. All right, so we are going to open up, and I'm going to I'm going to open this so that everybody can see it. This is your, it's a little small right there in my actual stream for you guys. Charles, if you could post the picture of the ballroom onto their chat so they can all see it. All of you are invited to the Lala Land's Winter Solstice Ball. This is actually not taking place in the city of Luz, which is tradition. The queen likes to keep her balls closer in house. But after a pretty much quite embarrassing turn of events in Lavender City, one of the most beautiful cities in La Land, the queen was able to snare the very famous, slightly infamous greenhouse ballroom from the Duke Talon. You are all invited, some of you simply by means of family, others for more slightly nefarious, slightly honorable reasons. However, none of you are here together. So I would like everyone to roll for initiative so I can see who is going to enter first.
Okay, can you see my roll?
I saw your roll. Excuse me. Of
Do you,
course.
are you, what's your system for announcing? Do I just tell you?
Just tell me.
All right, 17.
17. Trying to keep my
I
notes.
identify as a problem. 30.
That is a problem.
Wait,
Initiative.
hold on. How do I do this on D&D Beyond? Isn't it? Don't I just hit the one that's initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Man, can't even join.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Do you see my roll?
I do see your roll.
Really?
That is
Okay,
a
cool.
13, and that is.
Yes.
Oh, I may have gotten this number incorrectly. Let me just check something real quick.
All right, and Alex, I just need yours too.
I can't even join for whatever reason. I'm
Do you
trying
need?
to figure it out.
Okay, so as it turns out, I was a little incorrect at it. It's actually 32.
You're still first. You're still first. So far, it's.
I mean, I can arrive late. Fascinating.
No, I'm doing it this way because this is the order that events will take place. Like, oh, it's your turn now. Let's see what your character's doing. We're flashing over to this POV. What are they doing? So with initiative, I can just keep track because if not, I will get lost. Okay, so we're just waiting for Alex. It's not letting you in.
Nope, I can't even join for whatever reason.
Okay, copy the link. I will send. I'm gonna put it in this chat right here. The one that's right here. And paste. See if that will help you. Just to get you in there. While he's doing that, I'm gonna just start describing the scenery to you guys. So you all pull up, all in your own carriages, along this expansive land that is just covered in fields of different shades of lavender, lilacs, greens, and what appears to be silvers. It's very, very much amethyst. It's not so much a palace, but a grand manor. And behind the manor, as you're being taken around to kind of view the gardens, the garden maze, and then to the entrance to the greenhouse ballroom. The greenhouse ballroom is pretty much what you'd expect. A greenhouse that is just massive in scale, with vines coming up the sides, florals of different kinds. There is some what appears to be like frost, but it's not exceedingly cold. There is no snow on the ground. It is a mild winter. What one could say that maybe magic was involved in keeping it mild in the city. So as you pull up along this long expanse of just lavender fields, you pull up to the greenhouse, and you're all asked to exit off onto a silvery, like white silver, kind of like the red carpet, but silver. Ran out of things to say there. And you will all be led in. Alex, were you able to get in?
I think so. Now it says, for whatever reason, I have no race in my character, and I do. What the heck?
Sometimes it's done like that.
Yeah. Anyway.
I'm gonna put you in last in the initiative, if that's okay, just to give you more time to like figure this out. So let's put you at 10. All right.
That's fine.
So first up is going to be Josh. All right. So as you exit your carriage, your family in tow with you, you guys walk up these maybe about 10 steps.
Them.
Yes, you are with your family, and I have everybody's names right here because I am so great. All right. You walk over to the attendants who open the doors for you, the beautiful glass doors, and up opens just lushness of evergreens and twinkle lights and just like fake snow falling that doesn't hit the actual floor, kind of stops right above your head. And your father, the Earl of Morgaine, I'm going to say Morgaine, Orphidius?
allow me to
Please.
introduce myself.
Thank you.
The father on one side, very stern, dour-looking man who has probably not been eating well in the past few days, so he looks a little gaunt. Mother is currently fussing over one of the boys. There are signs where there should have been like maybe a couple other family members here as well, but some of those folks are maybe off with their own parties or something else along those lines. But towards the middle, the mother is fussing over a a wood elf boy, all wood elf family, of a young man who has apparently is partway through having just walked off the streets and has been like thrown a whole bunch of like family clothing and like sigils and like a tabard and all sorts of other things. But as this is happening, he is just like, "Yes, mother, I appreciate it. Yes, this is Luciano Orpheades, the Fleetfoot of the Saphirium Steps," as he goes, that's quite all right. Yes, I've accepted the invitation. I am here just as you requested. Yes, I love you too, mother. As he kind of gussies, like just every time she like tries to, there is makeup going onto one of his eyes where he has a black eye from a fight earlier that day, and as he's just like, yes, 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 it's all right. I am perfectly more than capable of making my presence known. As his father is holding out invitations towards the attendants who are letting people into the ball, without even waiting for an okay or anything, Luciano just struts his way right in, just going, "Ah, so this is where the party is. Very well." And as he walks, there's a kind of a click clacking from his boots coming from beneath him. He's very finely dressed. There's his hair is kind of both slicked forward and back a little bit, dangling sort of like party boy hair in the front, a couple of braids in the back that are loosely tied to each other. Literally just he is here. Clearly, it like he looks kind of like he's not supposed to be here, but at the same time, he's well dressed and well mannered and things like that. As he walks along, he is just kind of like pointing at people, just going, "Hello, yes, it is I, Luciano. Lovely to meet you. Yes." Some people are obviously giving him the looks of like, "Who?" But it's kind of a weird, infectious sort of charisma as he just walks his way along.
Perfect. So Luciano and his family stroll into the ball. We now they find their crowd, they find their people while Luciano just sees the dance floor or just follows his family.
The first thing he sees is obviously he looks, sees the dance floor, checks around the perimeter, sort of like people who would love to attend to that thing, and looks over, sees the bar, and then immediately tries to make an excuse to get himself away from the family.
All right. Sounds good. If you're headed towards the bar, I had that set up on the lower left-hand corner, so I'll put you there once I load the map. All right. Then we move on to the double doors open again to the family, another high-ranking family. If I can find where I put you, because I don't want to lose. Okay. The family of House Trust, a dukedom closer to the Emerald Valley, approaches the double doors with their eldest son at the head, and that is Charles.
Who may be muted.
He's good.
Yes, hello. Approaching and wearing very fancy ball attire in lavender is Ray Tress, who was here on a last minute for a quick mission of his he's been preparing for a while. So I walk in, and where is the queen?
The queen would position at the pretty much the back where the dais is. In the map that you've seen, Charles, where the stairs are, that's where the dais is.
Alright, so he'll just continue forward towards the queen area, just thinking to himself that it's time to do the usual and just do a little ass kissing since he has to introduce himself to her first. to maybe hope she's hopefully bored at the moment, seeing all the other stuff that's been going on. That might things make it a little bit easier. You might need let some things go through. So I'll just go up at the bottom, dais, and just.
Okay, so you're not gonna be able to get all the way up to the dais. Oh, the bottom. Okay. All right. I'll put you where you're able to go. Duke Liam Royden, Duchess Sorcinora all get introduced. The Trust family enters along with. Oh no, you guys don't have anyone else. It's just Ray for now. Okay, and then let's move it along the line to who was the second? I didn't see. Austin. Let me pull up your family name. Okay, so
right.
you are not going to enter with your family though.
Right.
Right. So you will be introduced completely as Cassian Nightthorn. You are called out as a special guest to the Queen. So as you enter, everyone immediately knows your name, knows that does not believe that you are a noble. They know that you're a special guest. So you're allowed to enter. What do we do? And then can you describe your character and what you're thinking and stuff?
So my name is Cassian Nightthorn, and I am entering into this place, vague familiarity about it. Though I never thought that I would see this place again exactly. I just stroll in, kind of keeping to myself and to my thoughts, and am wondering where. Well, I can't. I don't know how much I'm supposed to get, but I
Is she muted? She's muted.
Sorry, I'm muted again. Okay, so anything that you say, like as you're explaining it, the other players can't really use against you in any way because their characters can't hear you and they don't know. These are your thoughts being told to me, the DM, and if they hear it, they just can't do anything about it.
All right. Well, I'm wondering where the person that I've come here hoping most to see is. I'm wondering if my former family might be here and wondering how an interaction with them might go. I'm starting to question whether it was a good idea to come here at all, but I'm here now, so I'm going to grab myself a cocktail and just wait for things to play out as the gods will.
All right, so then I'm going to put you over by the bar, which would put you next to Lucian. You do not see your family immediately, but that doesn't mean that they just haven't arrived yet. As for the person you are here to see, which is the Lady Alina, she is up on the dais alongside the Queen and her parents. All right, we are moving it along. Takes us to Miss Pandora.
I believe I would be coming in with my family. Even though she probably isn't the biggest fan of it, it probably is the best showing. So she comes in with her mother and father, Baron and Baroness Ashgale. She's pretty moderately dressed, except it seems like her clothing, her dress, is made of almost shadow. It's so dark, it seems to suck out any light around it. Matches her hair as well. And as she comes in, she's just quietly taking stock and making note of who's here, where they are, and trying very hard not to keep too much of an eye on the dais. And she comes in to try and find a spot as she excuses herself from her family where she can keep eyes on things and collect information before the night truly begins. I believe she might actually also go over to the bar. It's easier to look preoccupied. It's easier to keep an eye on people if you have a drink on your hand.
It's very chilly.
Alrighty, that moves us over to Sunny. You're gonna have to tell me how to pronounce this name.
Oh, it's a Seiji. But
It's-
there's no, it's not a first or last name. It's just my name because I left this out from my backstory, but I don't have family like that.
All right, so as you enter the double doors, you give your name to the attendant who already knows who you are. They announce that Lord Asaji, the newly appointed Baron, also a special guest of the Queen, has arrived.
Okay, so I walk in. Hold on.
Is that how you walk in? Hold up.
I don't
Holding-
have contact.
Holding like copyrighted music on your shoulder as you walk in.
All right,
Dude,
but
that deep. You have to have a boombox.
yes. So I walk in and you can like, so I'm wearing like elven clothing and it's all very nice, but it seems it's kind of mismatched. It's almost like the robes don't go with that, or those shoes aren't really right. For is he wearing greaves? Those shouldn't. They're very nice, but what's going on here? And it's just me alone. I wouldn't be coming with my family because they they are common folk and would stand out very much in this scene, so they did not come with me. But just me being here is, good for them, and they're happy for them. So as I'm entering, there are a few people who recognize me in the crowd, as the actor that I am. I have, it's just recently, yes, that I've performed for the Queen and gotten my title. You said.
Yeah, it would have been within the last year.
Yes, so they recognize me from that and from everything going on there. But I'm being polite, giving small waves, hello, yes, yes, hello. But I'm very fixated on trying to find uh, Lady Alina to see where she's at. And she said is upstairs. She's above.
She is up on the dais.
What is
like-
a dais?
So, like,
It's
like
like
this-
on the throne is like steps down, right?
Okay. Okay.
Not somewhere
So-
any of us can access, I think.
Yeah, like the throne. It's all like all the broken swords. You don't see them.
Yeah. How it like goes up to the actual throne and it's like above everything. Okay. But yeah, so so then I notice her and I just stare wonderingly, just kind of, I was like somewhat concerned, somewhat thought, thinking too much. And then before I make the mistake of staring into her eyes too long, I scurry over to the bar.
okay, so I got 4 of you guys at the bar.
Everyone's at the bar.
Well, what's
The
the first thing you do when you go to get a drink and then you go to
Uh-huh.
mingle, right?
Yeah, I don't know if I can say that she does this, but it would be she notices me, and before I make the mistake of like staring into her eyes too long, I shuffle over.
I believe you said your character was an actor. Noted.
Yes, but it's complicated.
I hear you.
My character is basically a mercenary. I am only here because I did a favor for the Queen. Her last job that she sent me out on was one of my many just like trying to make ends meet ever since the backstory, like why I'm mercenary exactly, like who I served under originally. Was it Lily?
Basically, you had ties to the Noble Arcana, which you only
Right.
got because you were once a noble, but you were not caught when the initial raids and roundups happened. You were then kind of integrated and pulled into, like, we won't tell anyone, like, you won't get arrested or anything if you work for Fariana. And plus, you want to not be a part of that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, if we're taking time now to like go into backstory, I have plenty of backstory.
Well, we'll go into your backstory right now.
No,
we just
we'll-
gotta
we'll get
introduce.
there, though. You gotta do some
So
stuff.
many pages.
All right.
I think it was only like 2, maybe and a
Oh,
half.
fuck.
Okay, so Alex, so we're gonna do this for you because
All right.
you gave me your name. I'm gonna let you introduce your name, your character, and stuff. I already sent you all of the reasons why you're here, so you're just gonna have to improv it. I will work around you, so no worries.
Oh boy, that's all right. That's interesting.
I'm setting up the map for you guys for right now. So, you Elmorn,
Yes.
Elmorn. You walk up to the double doors. You speak to the attendant, and you give your name. They know you. They see you on the list. You are a special guest of Fairy Anna, and so you are allowed entry. Where do we go? Remember, give us a state of like what you look like and what you're thinking.
So Elmorn is dressed in pretty, I mean, not overly lavish clothing, but you can tell this guy isn't exactly poor, right? So he walks in, immediately starts looking around. He sees where Lady Alina is, which I believe you said was on the what was it called
It's
again?
basically
The
at
dais?
at the top, at the dais, yeah.
Top of the dais. Okay, so on top of the dais, notices her and immediately looks around to see if he recognizes anyone else, perhaps from his previous life, whether or maybe how unlikely it may be, and then looks around and decides to start the night off by, of course, going to the bar, getting himself a drink. Figured it would be easier to blend in with everybody if he has a drink. And he also knows drinks are a good way to get information out of people.
This is true.
Suitably, as Luciano would likely, of course, be the first one over towards the bar. As people are walking over, you see an incredibly flustered bartender behind, making an incredibly complicated order, which is about making a drink of various colors, stacking viscosity based on certain liquors and everything else going on, garnishing with all sorts of other things. As he turns around, he just like clocks an eye with like Cassian, Aseji, and Elmorn, and the lady coming over and goes, "Now, this is my kind of party. These are the kind of people I love to integrate with. 4 more, please." It's just the bartender just he just goes to make more. Hello, bienvenidos. Lovely to meet you, all of you. I start like clocking. Are there anybody who might have stand out? Anyone who might be publicly known is a fair question to each of you guys.
I mean, the actor probably.
I was about to say. Also, the actor and
Yes, yes. Me.
and Ray Trest, who is Charles's character, is one of the higher ranked nobles. So he's not at the bar with you guys, but you would recognize him because he's the heir. He's not a second son. He's the
might
heir.
see him from across the way, but seeing like people of various makes, obviously a lot of them are like maybe or maybe not want
So
to be here.
you guys,
all sorts of different looks.
you specifically, you would pretty much know the whole guest list that I sent you. Like you would have known of them, not personally, but you would have seen them at other functions, other events, and one or two, depending on conversation, you'll decide how well you know them. But like, they're not like a close knit group. They're just like, oh, my other classmates, my other cohorts, kind of thing. I'm putting out tokens for like randomness, and then I will assign them as we go, so you guys have somewhere to move to. So I was like, I'm taking care of it. All right. So let's move it down to, since luckily you just went. Like, so I'm just gonna keep it rolling in the circle. So Charles, what is Ray Trust? You guys can open the map now, because if you guys want to see it, Charles is going to share it here on the Discord. Please don't let my stream crash. Everybody knock on wood, cross your fingers, light a candle, say a prayer. I don't care. Yeah, I need you to
You need to start it.
I did. Oh, there we go. I thought I did. My bad. Start session. There it goes.
Where do you look at the map? Sorry, I'm very new to this platform.
On the campaign page, there should be something that says launch map.
Me and Josh won't be able to see it because we had to build our stuff in Foundry.
Yeah,
I was out of free characters.
Oof.
I don't see the launch map.
I have to snap somebody.
If you do not, he is putting the map up here, so you guys will be able to see it.
Oh, that's dope.
Yay!
Hey, what do we need that other math for?
Let me check my stream. Did freeze? It did not. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm going to turn off that ball thing so that we can see everybody.
Lily, I have your stream on but muted, so if you need me to check it at any time, because you've got a lot on your plate, just let me know.
Please, if you can, that would be a huge help. All right.
My bad. I don't know what's happening, but it keeps not letting me unmute after that.
Yeah, everything's good here. All right, so you can move on. Charles, it is
I
your
can
turn.
see it now. I can see it.
I'm so happy.
Okay, so you said this is the closest I can get, or was there?
Yeah, that's the closest you can get.
Okay, so
Can
at this
see the
moment,
map.
he'll kind of take off his hood, which made him kind of difficult to be perceived. Uh, just to be respectful, give his introduction to the queen, the usually, and just quickly ask her if she's still unsatisfied from the quest last week, or is she bored or not.
Is that what you like? That's the question you asked her? Yeah. Okay, so as she sees you walk over, and she just looks at you like, why isn't this wonderful? Did you know the Trust family was coming? She looks over to Fairy Lily, who runs over. Yes, they were invited and they were coming. Yes, I do have all of the confirmations. Oh, wonderful. I wouldn't say that I feel good about your city having caused such embarrassment, but I'm better now.
Well, again, apologies. We have been pushed to a certain extreme trying to find my sister, which we still keep getting the runaround on. And then can I insight check Adelina just to see how she's.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's this? I was right there. For 16.
Hang on. I have to beat yours, right? I have all my characters on my phone for this exact reason. Oof. I don't know if you're gonna be able to. For the 16? That would be. You didn't. You don't get much. You get a very, what appears to be a very polite, very poised, if a bit strained kind of feel off of her. She doesn't look happy, but she also doesn't look anything outside of content.
Okay. I was just hoping the mention of my sister would kind of
Okay.
see if she gave anything off.
The queen would react to that, though. The queen would hear about your sister and just kind of look over at Fariana, who would walk over. His sister was one of those 6 that disappeared last year. Oh, yes, the unfortunate incident that people in my kingdom just keep being taken from me. I am sorry that we have not been able to find her. I promise that we do not give up on anyone. We will keep looking, right? Fariana once again kind of walks over. Yes. Again, still looking like a bit of a kicked puppy from last time. She doesn't seem to be in anyone's good graces right now. All right, sorry. And I lost my place, so Ray?
Okay, I was just, yeah. And then, if that's all she had to say, I'll just address the other 2 fairies and just mention, it's nice to hear that you guys were safely rescued from those weird occults. And then, I know you guys would have been happier seeing my sister here tonight, but hopefully, I might offer you guys a dance later if you guys seem bored, since this isn't your guys' thing. And then I'll just go to where's Emily at?
Oh, I haven't put her yet.
Okay.
We're doing that right now.
Cause damn, is that the bar? Jesus. Okay, so I'll just move over to over here.
I'm gonna probably be closer over here.
Oh, she walked in already.
I already had her. I was just trying to put her.
All right, I'll just move over here and say hi, and then I'll end my turn for now.
All right. We're gonna move it on.
Oh, and I put my hood back on.
Okay.
Just in case. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. Above game, if anything, you just have disadvantage for checks on me. But perception checks, right? Yeah.
All right, we'll move it down the line. We walk, get over to, I believe it is Austin or Cassian.
All right. Well, I have just been served an extremely lavish drink that I was not exactly planning on getting. But I figure I'm not really here to make much small talk. So I get up, take my drink, and I start walking over to the like center thing, if I can do that, like where
Yes,
the
you can.
bushes are. Is this a tree right here?
Yeah, it would be like it's a tree. That's why like it looks like a cone at the top.
Yeah. So I'm kind of keeping to myself, and I end up around here, and I get a glimpse of Lady Alina. I decide to stay here because I'm not sure yet if I want uh, her to meet my gaze or not, but I'm just going to chill right here for a bit, and I notice a few eyes glancing my way, probably just because I am not dressed as most other people here. I am dressed in what I think to be somewhat of an updo, but to everyone else around me, it might be very common clothes. But that's okay because I'm not really trying to impress the nobility. I'm just still keeping here, waiting to see how things may play out.
Also, real quick,
my.
guys. Real quick, if you see these little roomed areas, they are lounges. So if you go into them, it's like separate from the ball, and people are allowed to like hang out in there and stuff. So if you ever like want to go in there for private conversations, you can, and whatnot. That is all. Moving on to Miss Latana.
Latana Ashgale. Well, I'm not one to turn down a free drink. Thank you. You're of the Orphedes family, aren't you?
I am afraid I am. If you are referring to me in such a way, yes.
There seems to be some discontent there, but we just meant I won't dive into it.
I guess I should say it's a shame that's the reputation that precedes me.
Oh? And what exactly else is interesting about you, Sir?
Luciano Orphedes. Yes.
Latana Ashgrove. Lady Latana Ashgrove, if you must, but Latana's just fine.
She does a very simple, like, take her hand, give her a nod, almost kissing to the side of it. Just goes, yes, well, I'm a little bit of a world wanderer. I'm known as a fast foot of the Sapphirine Steppes and people's joys. But, if that's the family name comes first, then what's the fucking point?
So, if it's not family interest that brings you here, and you do seem to have. Well, you do seem to want to have a good time tonight. Exactly what brought you here?
As I take the drink, I hold it up look around towards everything going on, people filtering about a bit, and go, "The challenge."
What challenge?
Oh, I think we all know what the challenge is.
Oh, yes. Everybody is going after Lady Alina tonight.
Well, you said it, sister.
Never been a big fan of these marriage parties.
Oh, trust me, there are way better parties than this in the more common areas.
So, your challenge is to get Elena? How so?
No, no, no. My challenge tonight is to have a fun fucking time.
I see.
With that, I down my drink. Well, I down half of it and go, "Ugh. Okay, there was a mistake ordering that." And I'll start to make my way out to the floor.
Uh, Lady Alina was trying to work on maybe an alliance there, but seeing as he walked away, she's going to put the gross drink down. And it's at this point she tries to gaze at the security lineup for Alina. Can I roll some sort of investigation to try and see like how tight security is?
Yes, you can. Just let me know what your roll is.
It's an 11.
Okay, you do get some. You do notice that there is at least 10 guards posted just along the walls. I haven't added them in the game, but they're along the walls for they're not really too close, like they're not interwoven. They just like are really obviously like stationed.
So I'm going to kind of take a close look at how they're dressed. Gonna bop back into that room that's closest to me, double check to make sure it's empty. And then I'm gonna use disguise self and look like one of the guards.
All right. All right, where am I moving you to then?
I just bop into that room, disguise myself, bop out, Superman style, in
So-
and out of the telephone booth.
Okay, so you're back out near the bar?
Mm-hmm. And I'll just try to make my way closer to the stage and just try and like fit in with the rest of the guards.
All right, then you'd probably be closer to there.
Would you like a deception check just to see how well I'm fitting in?
Go for it.
That's a 25.
You are blending in nicely. There are people who recognize you, but they don't really like see you, you know? They're like, oh, a guard. You're fitting in nicely.
If you want to give somebody else a turn, I can make that what I get up to. I don't want to
Okay.
take up too much time.
All right, that will end your turn there and move over to Sunny.
Sorry, I thought I was looking at something. I was trying to see if my passive perception was high enough. I don't think I would notice. I don't think I would have noticed her going in and then a guard coming out. Right?
You can
Well,
roll.
you know, I just got back from a coffee break.
That's what I mean.
I mean,
But
you can
again-
notice to see if I'm shifty.
No. I mean, not. I was just wondering if with my passive, I would have noticed. Hey, girl went in there. Guard came out.
Is your passive below
It's
a
only-
25?
No, yeah. It's only 15. That's why I had to check
Then,
it.
nah, you didn't notice shit.
And I thought my character was best. But all right. So I am still at the bar. I have my drink from. Is it Luciano? Luciano. Yeah. Do I have my drink from Luciano? Am I one of the ones that got a drink?
Yeah, absolutely. And basically, everyone who came over to the bar
Yeah.
started off. I ordered more drinks and pissed off the bartender.
Cool.
There's
So
also an extra one that's just sitting on the bar in case you want to give one away because I didn't drink mine.
no, I
drank it first. And I was like, it's not great.
I drink mine and go, you know what? That's not half bad. And then I drink the empty one that she left there because that I definitely noticed. Or not the empty one, the full one that she left there. So I drink both of those, And then, what is mead the drink of the common people? Would that be
Mead,
would,
ale.
ale? Okay, yeah,
Con check in your future. Con
yeah.
save.
Oh yeah, definitely. The more if you guys are drinking, you have to do every roll. You're gonna have to do a con save, just to see.
That's fine. That's fine. My I have a lot of constitution. Don't worry.
There's also a half glass full back on the counter because I took a sip. And never mind.
The half I'm not taking. The half I'm not gonna take. Just the full ones because I know she didn't drink from. And then I'm gonna order myself an ale. And I ask for the like the that's what I asked for. I was like, do you have any commoner drinks? And the flustered bartender looks at me like so excited, like yes, and just pours me up like one of these.
Okay, so the
Whatever,
flustered
of a basic
bartender,
If
would
I
look
can,
would look at you and be like, "1 second,
yes.
could you go see if there's any caskets from the servants' quarters?" Someone runs off to go try and find some meat from the servants' quarters because no, they do not have it there for you.
Right there, yeah. Okay.
But they
That's
come
what I
back
got. That's
real
what I
quick with a barrel. They pour it. There you go, sir.
Yes. And then I take a long sip and like, yeah, that's the stuff. And so I turn and I just start to look out at the rest of like the area. I stay posted at the bar, but I just start taking note of what's going on. So like as you said, I noticed that there are the guards. I notice where the queen and everybody else is. I keep sneaking glances at Lady Alina and looking away, but I can't. I keep finding myself back over looking at it. I'm just there with my drink, contemplating my next move.
All right, then we'll end your turn there and move on over to Alex. What you doing?
So, first thing Ilmorn does after seeing the very weird looking drink in front of him, kind of stares at it for a second, but he doesn't turn down a free drink. Why not? Takes a small sip of it, doesn't really like it all that much. It tastes so weird. But he did overhear a lot of what this other guy was saying. He thinks his name was Luciano, something like that. He figures he might be somebody worth listening to, talking to, maybe. And then when he leaves, kind of looks at him, looks at or makes sure to see where Lady Alina is, wherever she's at, and then slowly decides to make his way towards Luciano. Maybe he's worth talking to. Maybe not. Either way, he'll find out soon enough.
Oh dear.
Oof. All right, and will that end your turn, sir, or would you like to do something else?
I'll end it there for now.
All right, so at this point in this, the ball is fully kicked off. There's music going, there's drinks, people are having fun, there's some dancing. Dancing's taking place like just around the Christmas tree there. Very, traditional waltzing and pretty like foxtrotty stuff mixed in with some, the younger crowd getting a little saucier with it.
I'll be bumping and grinding.
A little. Let me turn
Just you
this.
wait.
Hang on 1 second. I was using this time to add in the characters I need you guys to know about. And then this one is a surprise. Okay. So you guys notice that there is a bit of like a little gaggle of kids just kind of running around near the dais, near where the queen is. This is just kind of like a little Easter egg for those who have played the other one-shots. Elsie, Stardust, and Lewin are in attendance at the ball. They were invited. I don't know if you guys remember them from the Emerald Tiara one-shot. They're the girls you had to save. So
Cuties.
So they are.
I'm not Baba tonight, unfortunately.
I know. It sucks. Nobody here would know them, so it sucks. But they are running around. Everything's very lively. And suddenly, Lady Alina stands up and takes her brother's hand and appears to be moved over to the dance floor to kick off some dancing.
Can I follow behind in like a protective way, like a guard would, because she needs. Basically, I'm making myself assumed to be the personal guard.
Yes, you just stay within like the 5-10 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and not to be in the way of the dancing. But yes, so
Oh, and also I've changed my character to look different, so now she's more human looking, less glamorous. Just think like Vi from fucking Arcane, just like
right,
stone face, maybe some scarring.
put you there so you keep like a closer eye on them. All right. All right, so we're gonna take it from the top again. Luckily, Mr. Luciano, what are you doing?
Um, as people have been trying to follow him, he's been hobnobbing his way through crowds and stuff like that. He's been saying pleasantries to people as he passes by. It is hard to keep up with him as he manages to like maneuver his way through crowds, uh, giving gentle courtesies to ladies and lords alike, everything else along those lines. As the music has started, there's been probably a couple of dances by this point. He allows he looks up, sees that the Lady Alina has taken her brother down for a dance, and is just sitting there going like, "Yep, yep, yep. I've got a plan for this." And unless anyone is in the process of attempting to stop him to like have a conversation or anything else along those lines, he's essentially letting the Lady Alina have a singular dance with her brother, and then is going to kick off his plan. But as he sits there, he just looks over towards the music that is playing. It's like, not my choice, but we'll see. We'll see very soon. I'm actually going to essentially hold my plan and let other people do something first because this will maybe be a big thing that I do. So
Alrighty then. So then we are going to move it along to the next person, that being Mr. Raytrest.
Okay, well, starting off, I will. I'm gonna give you a 4 for my one of my portents, and I'll write to you the
Warned me
details.
about this already.
And then I'll just turn to Amelia and be like, "Oh, thanks for listening to my ramblings for a quick minute. But just had a quick question. Were you able to find anything else on your mission, or is it the same?"
All 6 children were taken. We don't really know where they went. They just poofed, disappeared. All I know is that the last person to lay eyes on your sister was the Lady Alina. That's all we know. We can't find a single trace. No magic. No footprints, no fingerprints. We've even tried divination. We have no idea what has happened to those children.
And I assume you read my letter pertaining that they just happen to be people with no ties to the Onyx.
Yes, we took that into consideration, and you are correct. Not a single one of the families that the children come from, none of them have any ties to the Tavals. But that alone, there are many noble families that came about well after the Tavals have left. It's been centuries.
And so I keep hearing. Well, if anything, I might have to ask her myself. This is a weird change. And with that, I will move down and introduce myself again, to Adelaide, Lysandra, and Nesta. Evening, ladies. It's been a while since one of you almost blew up my house. They didn't think they were gonna let you guys out in public again.
It was just a spell. We had a lot of wine that day. You want to end your turn there? You good? You can interact with them.
Yeah, I'll wait here for a bit and see what they have to say, and then
You're brought into the gaggle of giggling girls that are Adelaide, Nesta, and Lysandra, which were are Lena's and your sister's like main friend group, and Peter, who's just kind of hanging out there because he doesn't like to hang out with the guys because they're mean. All right, moving it over. Oh, what were you gonna say?
yes. How are you, Peter? Doing fine?
Yeah, totally fine. I'm great. They made me come to this. I would have rather stayed home.
Yeah, I was also got a weird message from the queen, and then when I asked her now, she was all like, "Oh, why are you here?" Well, you had to sign some marriage thing.
Yeah, I had to sign it. Well, everyone who's gonna participate had to sign it. Did you sign it?
Well, yeah, since I'm the only male and after my sister left, so that's why I came over here to see if I can not be bothered by certain what's the word? Desperate debutantes. So hopefully it works. Have you guys get your drinks or anything, or are you guys gonna wait?
These girls already have their drinks and are a little offended.
That would be my adventure right there.
All right, moving it on to Mr. Cassian. What is your move? Unmute yourself, sir.
Cassian unmutes himself and then decides, or well, he catches, he sees Lady Alina step out onto the dance floor and realizes that if he sits here behind a tree all night, he's not going to uh, get what he came here for. So he decides to take a gulp of this very lavish drink, decides that it is disgusting, throws it on the ground, and oh, did you say something, Lily?
No, I'm being told something off screen. Continue.
Oh. And he decides to make his way around the tree and let's see, he uh, starts off by saying, Virdis, the last time I think I saw you wear that suit was at our school dance many years ago.
So Viridis, upon hearing this, kind of just halts, stops, looks over. Is that Cassian? Alina is kind of aloof, not looking your way.
Oh, she's not looking my way? I hmm.
You have Veridis' attention. They are stalled. She is like, he's still like holding on to her. And she's kind of just like, she's looking around a bit.
Okay. I walk closer, trying to get Alina's eye. And I say, how many years has it been since uh, we were all in the same room together?
Veridis, well, I'd have to say it's been a couple right after you decided to run away. That would have been somewhere along of 10 years? I think you were 12 the last time you saw him, Alina. Alina then looks over and just kind of,
Hmm. Uh, man, improv is scary. Okay.
Hang on, I got you.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
My guy.
I know it's.
No, I got you. I got you. Don't worry. I got you.
Actor.
Your livelihood, your in your
Improv
blood.
specifically, okay? Improv is.
This.
Most of the time, you
This is
get
why-
lines. This is live in
So-
improv.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Give the guy
Nah,
a break.
This is one of the reasons why I like doing these D&D things, because I feel like it kind of helps throw me into
It
that
does.
end.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
But I've
I am
always
also
loved
an actor.
improv.
This is very helpful.
Yes, I've always loved improv though. Being able to like, oh, this person forgot their line, and it's kind of really important. I need to like
Right.
remind them. This happened one time. I
Sunny,
remember.
Sunny,
Yeah,
the reason
yeah.
you like
Sorry,
improv
yeah,
is
yeah,
because
yeah,
you
yeah.
never remember your lines. That's why you like
Hey,
improv.
hey, that's your stuff. That's your thing. The reason I like improv is I don't read my lines. Okay, I do the read through, and I'm like, okay, I got it. Let's go.
All right, so Verdis kind of like turns over to you, is like, "What on earth are you doing here? I thought your parents disinherited you. Are they here? I could have sworn I saw them on the guest list."
I have no idea if they are here, and honestly, I don't know if I care to see them if they are. I'm here as a special guest to the Queen. One of my most recent endeavors was to help her out. Or was it to help the Queen, or was it to help Fairy?
Fariana is the queen's deputy in the sense, so you're helping her by helping Fariana.
Right. Oh, and upon that, Fariana is right over there, so I wave to her.
She bows her head in recognition. And Verdis is like, "Adventurer work, that's new. It's a new profession that's been started. Does it pay well? I mean, you're dressed all right."
Well, it's one of the reasons why I left the nobility was because I realized that there are more important things than money. Alina, you always spoke fondly of adventuring once, didn't you?
Traveling isn't the same as adventuring, but yes.
Hmm.
If y'all thought I was
I,
gonna make
kind
this
of-
easy.
What? Oh, yeah. All right. I asked Virtus, so, for an old friend, would you mind if I cut in for a dance with your sister?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Just are can since I ca- are the rest of us allowed to notice this as it's happening, or
Yes,
like
you
is it
can.
happening?
It's happening in the
Okay,
open. You can
okay.
see it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm pretty sure
alright.
I definitely noticed this.
No, yeah, because you're right there. Okay.
This guru just walked
But-
up,
but,
I'm
like-
hi guys, can I have a dance?
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
okay, because you're close enough that you can hear. Am I hearing or am I just seeing? Because I was about to say, I was like, what was that wave, my guy?
I'm Latana's hearing. Latana's seeing.
Oh, true. I forgot. You're right there.
Mhm.
Okay, so you rolled a
Okay.
12.
Yeah,
Though I saw a
yes.
12. Unfortunately, that does not pass. And though Verdis kind of was amenable to it, Alina holds tighter to him. It's like, it'd be very rude for
Ah.
me to interrupt my brother. I haven't seen him in 11 months.
I'm going to kind of step in
Step
as
aside and wait for in the line.
I'm going to step in as the guard.
She's good. She good.
I'm just going to step in as the guard and just, my lady, is this guy bothering you?
Oh no, but there is. It's like he's not bothering. He's a friend of my brother's. I just wish to continue to dance with my brother, is all.
Well, then I believe you've heard the lady, sir. Perhaps the next
Mm.
dance.
All right. I give Alina just a nod and step a bit a ways away.
Austin,
You
real
Yeah?
quick,
Sorry.
as you move away, Could you roll me a perception, please?
Yes.
There are like 8 of us distinctly watching this encounter. Do we also get perception checks?
Yeah, you guys can do them. For us,
shoot.
you will all get
Alright.
something different. But for Cassian, you turn around at the right moment, and you catch her right in the eyes. She looks you directly in the eyes, and you see just a glimmer of, "I'm sorry." Along with a "not now." Who rolled a 1?
Oh,
I just saw that pop up. I let you re-roll ones.
Oh.
You can re-roll ones in La La Land. You don't have to keep the
Thank
one.
you. Thank
Wait,
you,
okay,
Lily.
hold on.
I appreciate you.
Okay, hold on. Where is my where do how do I roll perception? In the
Skill
D&D?
checks.
I forgot.
Your skill checks.
Yeah,
It's in skills. It's in skills. Okay.
Yeah.
30-20.
It should be off on the side. Those like little box with all like perception, deception, intimidation. Just click that.
No, it's because I'm on the app, so like it's not just on the
Oh,
side. I have to
yeah.
navigate 2
It's crap
skills,
on the
and then it's
phone.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm always on my phone, so I'm remembering how to work it. But yeah, I have to
Okay.
like pick the
Okay.
section.
You see the top bar right here? There's like a top bar right here.
No, yeah, I got it. I'm here. I'm here.
That was my OBS. No. I'll delete that later. Okay, go back to what I was doing. Have you guys over here? All right.
As he walks away, I'll just click my heels, do a
I
quick
did.
bow.
Oh no, yeah, I did my perception. Basically.
Yeah.
You
My
clicked your
lady,
heels.
I am just over there if you need me. And please enjoy your dance. And then I'll go over to the corner and keep an eye on what's going on.
She kind of just like nods, very gracious, very regal, but obviously she doesn't talk too much. All right, so let me go down the line of the perceptions for Ray. You, from where are you? You do pick up the full-on dismissal of Cassian. Like, you do pick up on that. But since you did what you did, you can't be sure how much of it is your influence or her own decision. As for Elnor, where are you? You are also in the line of sight, and clearly to you, you just see this girl like up nose snub the guy, but that's all you get from her. And SJ, similar to Elnor, you do pick up just like this. She came off as like very rude to him, like, yeah, like I'm above it kind of scenario.
No, yeah, okay, because I actually just looked at where I was. I'm actually like on the other side of the fountain in the middle, aren't I?
And,
Goddamn, you heard that refusal across the ballroom.
He just saw like the guy walk up, her kind of turn her head, and him go away. That's all he picked up.
Hold up, actually, I got you. Hold on, I gotta move my car real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Dirty 20 from me on that perception check. I'm kind of watching both the lady and Cassian at that point, just kind of getting the vibe of that interaction.
You got a dirty 20. You grasp there's history there.
Okay. So I'm sitting there going like, okay, she's either snubbing him for some reason, or that's definitely this is supposed to be going on. But I definitely get the sense like Cassie was trying to cut in for a purpose, and it's just like, you gotta wait your turn, man. You gotta wait your turn.
And Latana, what was your if you did one?
I didn't know I was rolling perception on anything. That was pretty clear from where I was standing.
There's always something more to grasp that I could give you.
I'm still holding on to my whole interrupt thing, so.
It's a 12 for perception on that.
Then yeah, you just pick up real quick. She seemed a little uncomfortable, so stepping in was the right move. All right,
Oh, it's
so
my job.
That's gonna
Is it
move
my
us.
turn?
Yeah, it is. No, it is actually Pandora's turn.
Oh, my bad.
I will actually hold my turn for now. She's doing the long game, so she's right now. She's just maybe if there is there another guard with me at all, or am I on my own?
There is a guard behind you, and there's two guards that are nearby you. One by the queen, one in like a corner, and but you're in their line of sight.
But they're not necessarily like I
No.
couldn't like lean over. And
They're
have a
not also
conversation.
guarding the. They're not also guarding Alina. Yes. Is
Yeah,
that the thing?
it's like they saw someone take care. Oh, she's got it, or they got it.
No worries. Then yeah, I'm just going to keep watching the what goes on with Elena, waiting for my moment.
All right, then it is Sunny's turn. So I said I can't say her name.
Asaji.
You're playing D&D right now.
My bad. My bad. I was explaining my thing. Yeah, it's my turn. I was explaining what I'm doing over here because I know everybody at the bar, so they're like, "What are you doing over here by yourself?" But okay, so at this point, I have had enough of my drink, and I've noticed that something just happened over here. So, can I cast what is it? Detect thoughts?
From who?
That's
On who?
that's a fun one.
Yeah, detect thoughts. Can I detect thoughts of Lady Alina? Because I've
What's
been, I go ahead.
What's the range on that one?
Ooh, good question.
And there's also 2 levels to that spell. You can either get just base thoughts, or if you try to dig a bit further and fail, she can
Yeah.
notice you did it. So
Yeah, I heard that. I saw that. That I'll get the regular one, and then if I have to roll something, I get more.
I got
But-
it, fam. The target is yourself. However, it's creatures within 30 feet of you.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say it doesn't show me range. It just says self.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's in the thing.
description.
Okay. Yes. There we go. Thank you. Am I 30 feet away? I cannot actually tell what the scale is here.
yeah, there isn't a grid, so it's kind of hard to tell. You might need to move.
You
just a
are
little closer.
exactly 60 feet away. You are exactly
Can
60
I-
feet away.
I'm okay. Hold on. Let me see. So then I'll move forward to make it so that I can, if that's what I need to do.
Yeah, you can move forward. Remember, I don't have a
What is
grid,
my
but there is a
speed?
ruler. So just let me know like how much feet you want to move, and I can see the ruler.
So it would be speed, right?
You
Okay,
can
so I
probably
can
move.
walk. I can walk exactly 30 feet. So walk me.
We're not in combat, so you don't have to worry about how.
Yeah,
far
you can
Oh,
just
okay,
move.
okay. I can just go. Okay, yeah. So then get me in range. Here I'll go all the way. So let's see. Here on the other side of this, I'll just go like directly the other side of the fountain. How big is this? Oh no, it's a tree. It's a tree, not a fountain. Is that what's in the middle? My bad.
It's a tree. It's a tree.
Okay, yeah. So then just enough, yeah, just close enough so that I can see, but also like still kind of out of the way, like
I
kind
got
of
you.
using the tree for like cover. But you know, I don't want her to see me trying to detect her thoughts. But I know she's gonna know once I do it.
All right. So you're gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Yes, I need to roll. I need to roll that, right?
Don't know if you need to
Or does it just happen?
read it out to me.
Let's see here. It's long.
Which
Detect thoughts.
version are you doing? Are you doing the deep thoughts or surface thoughts?
Oh, do I have to do one or the other? I thought the first one happens and then I do the other thing.
You do surface thoughts, and then if you want to, you can do deeper thoughts.
Yes,
I'm
it
just
says
making sure.
I would like to do both, but it says you initially learn surface thoughts of the creature.
And then you can push in deeper, but if you push in deeper, there's a chance they can notice.
Yes, that's what I would like to do. I want to go for the deeper one already, but I'd like to also know what the surface thoughts are that I'm getting first.
Will be a wisdom saving throw on her end, and she may or
On
may
her
not have
end.
advantages and whatever.
Yeah, on her end.
And if she pulls it off, your spell ends.
Yes. No. Yes. Yes. But do I get my surface thoughts first, or do I have to wait until her saving throw before I get anything?
Wait until her saving throw. What do I have to beat?
Let's see. I have to cast it. How do I do this?
If you click on the spell, it should give you some information. You just have to tell me what the saving throw is.
No, okay, yeah. So I cast the saving throw. Saving throw.
Also,
Saving throw.
also, the target knows that someone's doing this.
Yes, that's
So,
fine.
so yeah, hiding in the tree, just going like, "Tell me your secrets."
It's all somebody. It's somebody, but it doesn't say
It's a
who.
move.
You can also
Um,
roll a deception after to be like, wasn't me.
yeah. I have plans. I have plans. Don't worry. Um, I do not. Okay,
Scribble
your
smack
target must make
material.
a make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight. I don't know what the. I don't know what it is.
If you keep reading it, it should tell you.
At the
At the-
top of your spell list, where it says manage spells, it says +5
Oh wait. It says
modifier,
attack.
+10
It says attack
DC.
save wisdom 17. Is that what that is?
Yeah,
Uh,
17 is the DC.
All right, let me roll that. That is an 18.
Motherfucker.
Okay, so I will be kind. You just pick up uncomfortable from her. She's just a little uncomfortable.
Not what I wanted. Okay. How can you tell me how drunk I am?
Roll a con save.
Am I getting drunk at the bar?
I had because here's why. I got the other no, I mean like in game. I know exactly how drunk I am in
Con save.
but in game. Okay.
It's a con save.
It's a con save. It's a con save. Okay.
Con save.
Yeah. I'm the only one that doesn't know this apparently. Skills.
You're still new. It's
Wait.
okay. It took me forever. I'm still learning.
Wait,
That's why I have them
So
here.
it's-
They
is
help.
it-
Out in your game all the
Is
time.
it's just straight up constitution or it's a skill?
So there should be a section that is saving throws, and con should be one of them.
Got it. Okay. I can reroll ones, right?
Are you
Yes.
grateful?
Well, I got
yes.
a 1 plus 7.
Reroll that one. I'm nice to reroll the one.
Okay, I was like, I got a 1 plus my 7. But
In Lala Land, you reroll one.
there we go.
Okay. You're feeling a little warm, but you're okay. You're warm, but you're okay.
Okay,
Unfortunately,
I'm
psychic
okay.
feedback ends that spell.
After 2 Long Island iced teas and a mead, fine.
Some
Is
people
that
can
what
hold
we
their
had?
liquor.
No, 'cause they were layered. No, yeah, I got good con, bro. I got good constitution.
You wouldn't tell me your secrets. Her brain went no. Pull the glove and shot yours.
No, okay. So I'm not that drunk. Okay. Then okay.
You're
then
functional.
I don't do it. Okay. So since I don't get a whole lot of that, and that failed, I make my way over to Cassian because I've noticed that he is also not exactly dressed appropriately. And I tell him, I go up to him, I was like, "So, were you born a noble?"
You could say that.
And I tell
No,
him, I was like,
hello. No,
No.
how you doing?
No.
Hey, you noble?
It's
Hey.
like so that because again, I just had to run away, and I think don't I know who this is? I would have met him when I was performing.
Probably not, because Cassian
Do
is
you
a more
normally meet
private
all of your
person.
audience members?
Well, he would know who I am, and I'm presuming.
You would
And
be
I've had a
popular, but he wouldn't know you. No.
Mm,
This
okay.
groups all bards.
No, I am not a bard. Hold on. Sorry, I had to say hello. But yeah, no, because I noticed that he is also not dressed correctly, and so he tells me you could say that, right?
Mhm.
Mother, hold on.
You picked a bad day to go to the bar, Sonny.
He did.
He did this last time too.
I know, because he
This
doesn't have
is
internet.
Happening at a bar.
This is the only place that I can like go and do and like be here because I
Next
have
time,
internet
just
at
come to
home.
my house. Next time, just come to my house. I swear. I'll be like, Sonny, just get over here.
Go to Lily House.
Yeah, okay, but last time I couldn't because you had sick children.
Invade her space
This
now.
is true.
Is there like a break room or something you could use, or? Like
It's not
how
that kind of
familiar?
bar.
Oh, it's not that
No,
kind of
yeah,
bar.
it's a very
Yeah.
small bar.
But I am very cool with the people here. That's which is the reason why I'm able to be here and do this. Anyway, point being, so
We're very cool, but you don't show me on
shut the fuck
camera.
up.
Stop.
Hey, can the peanut gallery shut the hell up?
I wish they could hear you, but they can't. Okay, so like I say, so I'm talking to Cassian. I ask him, were you born a noble? He says, you could say that. He's like, I just noticed your clothes. I don't know how to dress either. And then I introduce myself. I'm like, I'm a sage. And who are you?
Nice to meet you. My name is Cassian.
Cassian. I don't think I've ever met you before.
You probably wouldn't have. You look
And
vaguely familiar to me.
that I get that a lot. I performed for the Queen, and that's kind of the whole reason I'm here. I got my title of Baron, and then I got invited. I didn't really think I would, honestly. I didn't.
You and me both.
I didn't. Why didn't you think you would get invited? What's your back? What's your? I was gonna say backstory straight up, but what's your deal?
Uh, Me and my family are not exactly on speaking terms, and normally one would get invited to this kind of thing because of their noble family. I just happen to be in the good graces of the Queen.
You and I have that in common, my friend.
All right, I'm gonna
Really?
cut you guys there.
No, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, that's probably my turn.
Yeah, that's your turn. Cool. So that moves us over to Alex. What is Elmnor doing right now? And Sunny, mute yourself.
So
Yes.
Elmorn watched that whole interaction, and he can't help but kind of laugh to himself a little bit because he just watched someone just get rejected, right? But he also saw the garden. I'd like to see if I can roll I think it's perception or investigation, but he thinks he sees something a little off about that guard. He can't place it, but thinks he sees something.
I think that would be perception from your distance right now. So go with perception.
Versus, and it's versus my deception. So that's
Bet.
a versus roll. So let me roll a deception.
Do it.
Oh,
Well,
dude, we are failing. There's no way.
Oh, this is exciting. I get to see both rolls. What are we getting?
All right, we got. What we get?
You first.
Oh, I go first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, attacker first.
Okay. I thought you said you wanted to go first. I guess my.
Suspense.
No, yeah,
No,
hers-
we roll
Right,
at the
right, I
same
got you.
time,
I got
and then
you.
we like reveal it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, go.
15.
What?
What is it? What is it?
1.
Reroll.
Reroll ones.
Reroll. 14.
That doesn't
I'm
make it-
sorry. I'm a little sussy, but you don't know
The
why.
guard is a little clingy, but
You do sense
Bet.
weird, but not weird enough for you to care more.
Gotcha. Okay, so since he senses, again, something's off, but he can't quite put his finger on it, decides to sort of keep the guard and, kind of keep an eye on them, but not pay too much attention to them, right? And then tries to blend in as much as he can, since he wanted to see if maybe this Luciano character was worth talking to, since he wanted to see if he could talk to some of the nobles here. But as he sort of makes his way through the crowd, he's kind of doing the same thing he was doing, saying hi to everybody, but everyone's kind of looking at him weird because they don't recognize him. Like, who's this guy?
You can choose to talk to
eventually-
someone. Don't worry.
Oh, it's okay. He's sort of kind of staying in the background for a little bit, watching first. He's still here, and sort of makes his way right here, where he can not only get a better view of Lady Alina, but also see if this Luciano character says anything else.
I would assume Luciano has been like like just really idle chatter with like no one in particular. Maybe a couple like extra ladies are just like, oh hello. But seeing you come over, I like raise like a phantom champagne glass towards you, and just as you kind of approach, I just go, oh thank God, someone I wouldn't mind talking to. So I look at you, it's like. So what is your take of the party going on thus far?
He gets his drink, takes a sip of it. Again, he finds it disgusting, but he doesn't show it.
Are you still sipping that fucking drink that he
He's
made?
still
Okay.
sipping. He wants to blend in.
He looks at that and goes, wow.
Come on. My guy is a drunk, so he down that shit, but you just still have it.
He's still just sipping it. Man, this is so nasty. He says, I don't know what to think of it, sire. Don't know yet. I just got here.
Well, I can tell you, things are about to liven up very soon. Of course, once the lady has her at least one song with her brother, at least gives him the benefit.
This kind of catches his eye. Oh, things are gonna liven up, he says. Oh, okay.
Listen,
So-
wherever I go, the party must be.
Is here a party? I love it.
Yeah, as this
I
music.
just gotta say,
the
above
music
game,
is
this
playing right
motherfucker's
now,
good.
Lily, DM, inform me. What is the music? Does it suck?
The music is think wintry, like waltzy folk music, very lively, very rich and merry.
Ah, yes, shit music.
You are nobles. What do you expect?
Just, it's coming.
Yeah, no one's twerking to this thing.
No.
That's the after party, guys, or the loungy areas.
Is looking around, being like, okay, there's the band.
They don't have the side rooms with like the DJs and the lights and like, oh yeah, this is the rap room, this is the country room.
Yeah. Luciano has basically been staying there, like eyeing guards. Been like this guard who's just been wandering up and like hanging out on the dance floor is a little weird, but I don't know about that. And just like kind of getting the vibe for the place, and he's like, well, of course, every party needs to have the warm up phase, but it's about to get hot very soon.
Kind of looks back at him. He says, "What do you mean hot? What do you mean?"
I look over towards you and go, have you not heard of the Zephyrine Steps?
Kind of raises an eyebrow a little bit.
Shit.
Separate steps, you say?
Yes.
Can you elaborate, sire?
Well, of course, we don't exactly play party to these sort of crowds, and unfortunately, I could not get the rest of my comrades here. I'm here on family business. But still, I at least get some enjoyment out of this tonight. Tell me about yourself, though. Why are you here?
I was just invited here. I'm like you, mate. I love to party.
Ah, I see. You get the fancy envelope with the perfume and everything. Yes.
I love to party indeed.
But seriously, why are you here?
No, I'm not lying, mate. I love to party, same as you.
If you want
Nothing
more, you
much
gotta
to it,
roll.
really. Wait, what? What am I rolling?
I'm saying
at this point, I do roll inside,
him.
like just to see if
Right.
there is actually something else going on here.
Roll that insight.
Roll. You can roll persuasion or deception, your choice. Don't tell me which one it is. But
Okay,
you gotta,
sweet.
Yeah, you gotta beat a 10.
And then you tell Josh over here what they get out of the roll. So you don't reveal if it failed or succeeded or whatever. You just tell them you get this information.
All right.
The reason why ours was up and open is because everybody at the tables knows I'm being sus.
That looks like a 9, my guy, and it's not a tie, so I get something out of you. What are you here for? Are you being duplicitous in this endeavor? I'll ask you that.
If it helps,
Kind of.
if let me help out here a bit. Could you message me your role, luckily, just so I know like what you got?
I will actually take a snapshot of it, and I'll even put that into the chat. Right
Okay,
here.
cool. Just so that I know what it is.
It was a 3 on the die, but I had a bunch of bullshit numbers added to it.
Okay.
So it was a 10. I just barely beat you.
So, from him, you are going to get more of a he's lying. Yeah, he's lying. But you're not real. It doesn't feel malicious, if that makes sense.
I look at you and I go, my friend. This place, as much as we all call it a party, everything else along the lines, what you should actually be seeing this as is a maybe game, maybe combat. We're all here trying to yes, we're all here trying to get something out of this. Like I said myself, a good time and to get certain people off my back and to simply put, I don't care how my night goes in the ultimate sort of thing.
Mhm.
But if what you're trying to do here is not to the detriment of, say, myself or a great number of the people, perhaps I can be amenable to your cause. Tell me, what is your heart's desire? Maybe I can help you out with this. I could be your greatest friend tonight.
He sort of throws his hands up, kind of like, "You got me. You've caught me. You've caught me. I am here to mingle amongst." Oh,
A cast message.
So that other people can't hear you talking, so you can just talk back in your head.
So you hear in your head. So what is it that you're trying to accomplish?
oh, okay. I was a little confused at first. I was like, "What do you mean? Why are you stopping me?"
So it's so that the people around you can't hear your secret
basically,
plans.
Once I get the idea that you're like, okay, jig is up, I message you so that we can have this little conversation telepathically.
Okay. Okay. Where should we where does this take place?
You just continue to talk. You're just like still there. You're just
No,
like thinking
yeah,
back and
it's
forth.
just telepathic. Nobody else can hear you.
We're on the basically.
Wait,
we're on the dance,
I have a question. Yeah, where are you guys currently before you do this?
We're
It's
actually
on the map.
we're like over here.
We're right next to each other, basically.
Yeah, and basically, I have dropped into I'm an incredibly charismatic person, so I have dropped into basically saying like hobnobbery bullshit nonsense like out loud, but in our minds we are carrying out a little bit of a conversation, be like, so tell me, my friend, how exactly can I help you out in this evening? Maybe we both win tonight.
So he kind of not okay. So since it's in our mind, right? Doesn't physically so right?
It's nice.
No, it doesn't show
Sunny,
any-
mute.
He kind of thinks,
Sorry, I thought it was me.
well, truth be told, I am here to network amongst the nobles. And hopefully this leads to something more.
I see. You're attempting to get in close with the lady here, Lady Alina. Right then.
Yes, you've caught me. Jig is up, I'm afraid.
Well, not to worry too much about that. I'm about to have a dance with her. Maybe I can bend her ear if you need it. Are there any particular favors you need?
I'll think about it. But in the meantime, let's try to help each other out, shall we?
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
Very well.
Absolutely lovely, lovely weather we've been having lately.
Absolutely.
All right. since you guys have your
lovely weather we're having today.
lovely little alliance there, and we're going to move on. So, as you guys have formed the alliance, the party is progressing. You all notice this, especially those who are just like encircling Alina. But there's been a few more players that are getting, not players, a few more characters getting moving closer. You recognize some of them as some of the more wealthier nobles, the marquise, the dukes. That's such. Cassian, you would recognize Theodore and Eduardo. You would recognize them as the first sons of their families, since they would have been the circle you ran with. However, they are everything that you do not like about the nobility. Ray, you routinely converse with Theodore specifically out of pure obligation. He is not a nice person, but you know that you have to deal with him because he is one of the oldest families in Lala Land. As for everybody else, again, you would know Theodore as the next Hohenheim heir, which is by far one of the oldest families to exist in Lala Land. But you also know that he is from a distant line that got pulled in after the events that everybody knows about with the Noble Arcana. So he's a little stuck up his nose over being now going to be a duke. And he is encircling Alina. And we're going to take it to the top, and that is you, Josh.
I was going to say, seeing as the wolves start to move in, I point towards Elborn and go, right then, watch and see how it's done. As the lady and her brother have had a chance to have a good, solid dance, I make my move. And I walk my way in. I go, Lady Alina, it's a pleasure to see you tonight. And seeing as this party seems to be all about you, I would wondering if I may have this dance. And as this waltzy music has been going on, I drop and animate objects on the instruments of the band.
Okay.
As these instruments wrench their way out of the player's hands, the sound goes down a bit, like along those lines. Hold my hand out towards Alina as I look at her. I click my heels down onto the stone floor, the marble flooring beneath me, as the band whips up into a flamenco just level of music. Let's go, please. Something a little bit.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage.
Absolutely, I was gonna say I get that.
While people are distracted by this, can I just subtle spell prestidigitation on those two lords that I know are dickheads, and they're both gonna start smelling like fart.
I'm gonna screenshot.
Do you have to touch them for that?
No.
Oh, okay. Then yes.
Wait. Did you say subtle spell prestidigitation? Okay. That's just above game. Something I wanna.
Yeah, subtle
keep
spell
in mind.
means
Thank
like.
you. No, because I have meta magic. No.
Yeah.
I have meta magic too. So, but it's my first time having meta magic, so I was like, is that what that's for? Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
So as I've hinted at, I am a bard. And that is
really?
That will be a 31 persuasion.
Boy, la madre, am I even gonna bother?
No, dude. Okay, but seriously, I thought I was busted.
Okay, hang on.
Oh no, you come to me for a good. I'm trying something new here.
This is my former DM, and we've been playing for almost 10 years.
My first character was a bard.
But no, like, because we've only been playing level 3s, level 5s, so I came in this time and I was like, Lily, I have 84 hit points. What's
fine.
wrong?
You're gonna hate me in like an hour, so it's fine.
Everyone or just me specifically?
Oh.
Specifically.
Everyone, because we'll get there. Okay, so with it, yes, she kind of just looks to her brother, nods, and takes your hand, like, to understand that I haven't danced this in a few months, and then goes off.
Not to worry. I am an excellent teacher. And I, with my clothes, shift, and suddenly there are wind streams whipping through the patterns. And I add dancing lights to it as these globules start to float around us. And basically, the show is just the two of us. I make it as fucking ostentatious as possible. I lead her out onto the floor as the Fleetfoot of the Sapphirine Steps. I lead her into this dance. She does not have to make performance checks.
Do you?
It is along the lines of I whip her around and we clear the floor. Anyone attempting to approach us is going to have a bad time.
Make that performance check.
Dance, motherfuckers!
Make that performance check with advantage. I'll be kind, but make me that performance check.
And just to where the hell did it go? It's in alphabetical order. Why is now this is very funny. For some reason, my sheet decided to do a little tricksy thing on me. Give me just a second, guys. I have to like correct the math here.
While that's going on, the two while you're figuring out your sheet, the two dickhead nobles, they smell horrible right now. Would that give them disadvantage on any of their persuasion and stuff now because people just can't stand to be around them?
Maybe Eduardo, but Theodore is like a lot of the girls and people would still kind of probably put up with that because of his family.
Ugh.
Sadly, it's money. Money moves mountains, girly. Status, title.
Like, okay, how give real world, how rich are these motherfuckers?
Down the line, the richest characters here are going to be Alina, Ray, and Theodore, and they would be like if I'm gonna give it like a real world thing, think close to billionaires. Close to billionaires.
Wait. So the Alina and her family are more well off than the queen, even.
Okay, turn your mic off. I can't think. Alina's family has ties to the royal bloodline in the Onyx Lands, who were the original royal family of Lala Land. So yes, they are very high in rank. But because of the new structure, they are sent as a dukedom along with Theodore's family and Ray Tress's family are part of the dukedoms.
So they old money. Okay,
Old money. Luckily.
Oh, right. I was going to ask you guys, hey, do you want to place bets to see what I rolled?
Yes. I say a 20.
Like, a 20? Oh, that's very
he doesn't roll anything lower than a 30. What are you talking about?
So, I'll kill the suspense. It was a natural 20 for a 34.
Exactly. I don't know why you guys are taking the low bet. It's always the over.
All right, then yes, you perform this dance marvelously throughout the floor. You encircle the tree. Everyone is just kind of moved out of your way. It's to them it's like a show. Alina keeps up very well because you are a wonderful leader and a wonderful dancer. And as the music is winding a bit slower, I'm going to give you a moment to converse with her before we move on to someone else, because everyone who wants to get a dance with her, you will get to converse properly with Alina. I'm not cruel. But keep in mind, there are other ladies and other gentlemen who would also have something to offer.
Question. So, okay, I'm sorry, because I'm unaware of like. So is she's the only one getting married off, or are there like?
It's an open market. Everybody's open.
Okay. So it's just like, hey, we're all trying to get hitched. Everyone here is available. That's what that is.
Everybody with a name, except for the children that are in a corner.
Yes. But okay. That was something I was not aware of at the time. So okay, I will keep that in mind.
All right, continue.
So as I take her one hand up here, one hand respectfully around her waist as I lead her around. I have an insane move speed and a whole bunch of other bullshit that I don't even need to do magic about. And as I whip my way around, it is along the lines of creating distance so I can actually lower my voice and speak with her. And I go, "My lady, it's an absolute pleasure to have you out here." And I look around and I go, "Tell me, what are your honest thoughts about this? What word should I use for this? Shindig?
Well,
This-
I've been hearing it called the Winter Solstice Bowl, or at least that's what my mother says. All day, all night, the Winter Solstice Bowl. So I think that's what it's called.
Yes, Winter Solstice Ball. With all the underlying games and politics that are being played here.
Well,
And
it wouldn't be a noble gathering if there weren't some games and many politics.
of course, tell me, how are your what are your thoughts on the matter? How does everything look to you here? What are you attempting to get out of this, might I ask?
Oh, Monsieur Lucien, you ask a lot of questions. A lady is a bit more reserved, but I will say that I'm enjoying myself. I enjoy Solstice. I like the
As
idea of people getting together and celebrating.
getting together. Yes. That is what many people seem to be here for. You
Hmm.
can see all the prospective partners of fate and destiny and fair happenstance, all waiting by the sides to find their partners and step out onto this merry dance floor themselves. Tell me, you wouldn't happen to be looking for a partner yourself, would you?
Well, most of the ladies here, I did sign the contract. I am on the marriage market, as they say.
Well, then, I would have to point out that makes two of us.
One would assume since you so graciously asked for a dance.
Yes. But please, I would like a little bit of honesty. Are you
Roll,
truly looking for something like this?
roll me that persuasion
Absolutely.
with
Uh,
disadvantage.
How about there's a
okay.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Perfectly fine. I am asking for an honest opinion from her.
28.
That'll actually be. I'll drop a thing on that. With the additional, that's going to be 21. And this is, I am, it is not along the lines of I'm trying to pump her for information or anything else along those lines. I kind of dropped a little bit of like the flashy charade and look at her earnestly along the lines of like, do you are like it is a moment of connection trying to be like, do you actually want to go through with this politicky nonsense thing? As I say this, I'm sure we kind of strut like slow mo a little bit past my family. I notice that my parents are kind of watching. Mother's probably impressed with my footwork. My father probably has other things on his mind.
Well, with a 21, you are going to get a little less than you would hope because she did roll a little higher. Hers, she's going to say to you is kind of look up. I know of the status to which I was born. I know what is asked and expected of me, and I know what's in the best interest of both my family and the territory we oversee. So, if you want my honest opinion, is that I am willing to do what is asked of me when it comes to that.
Then I guess I will repeat your answer back to you. And I will say is this. Marriage can be a terrifying thing, especially if you're wed to the very incorrect sort of persons. Tell me, have you ever heard of a marriage convenience?
Well, aren't you direct and to the point? Yes, I am well aware of what a marriage of convenience is. I believe half the marriages here are that.
Yes. Well, I will admit, uh, you are rather particularly beautiful woman. But I would be remiss of me to mention we have not met before this evening. But I'm afraid we can both see that the wolves are closing in. I want to make this offer to you, not to pressure you into this, but as a way to share an alliance.
Hmm.
At the very least, a friendship with you.
You make it sound so legal, political. But it is definitely something that I would keep in mind.
Yes. To be honest, I would love to marry out of love. Haven't found exactly the right person yet, or maybe I have.
Us who are born
Hey.
into such privilege do not have that in our futures often. But it is a nice thought.
If we were, I would strive to make you as happy as possible.
That is
Either
very
with
kind.
my presence being there or without.
You say such pretty words, sir, but I fear I have many more people to speak to today before I make a decision. But I thank you for the dance. It was quite lovely.
I pull her into one more twirl, a little bit of a dip, as the music starts to wind down. I go, of course, you do. But I will say this. I hope you hold me in some amount of confidence. I would not betray your interests, and I would not seek to undermine your efforts. Should you need assistance, whether it is by my name or by my action, I will be the first to arrive to your aid.
I am grateful to you, Lord Lucian.
I do a flourish as I pull her back up, stand back a bit, gesture towards her, like just give it a an amazing dancer.
And music cuts.
I do the noble thing of like giving her hand a little bit of a kiss, and I step away and let the next prospective dancer come at her.
All right, so that will be the end of your turn. The song has ended. Everybody who was dancing has now stopped as the musicians grab their instruments again to try to get them to play normally.
Come on, we're all having a fun time here. As I gesture for like people to crowd back into the dance floor.
And we're going to take it off to Ray. Remember that you have, in this moment, you guys will all have a chance to dance with her, or you can pick someone else, but she is an option.
Okay, back to me, and well, thank you for your time, ladies, and seeing how we all seen that the fun has started. Is Veritas betrothed public and present, or they haven't announced it?
He is not betrothed.
Okay. Can I do a history check to remember who he likes here again? Or
Roll
can
me
I-
that history check. Because I have an answer.
19.
Ooh, wow. Yes. He's not interested in anyone here because he was interested in your sister. Remember, your sister's name is Luna.
Oh wow. Next best thing, I guess. I was like, oh, that's not right. Where is? Let me double check the list. Let me see. See where you at. Hold on. She's not here, is she?
Who? Tell me who.
The other Duke's daughter. It's not on the list.
Aurora? Aurora is there.
Where?
Huh.
Oh, okay. I see her. Who's next to her? Killian, yeah.
Selena.
Selena. Oh god. Okay. So I'll just bid goodbye for now, and then move over to
Those bitches want a husband, okay?
over here with the phone lines.
Are you gonna ask her to dance, or are you just gonna converse so I know what to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Aurora to dance just so I can. Lady Aurora, if I may have this dance, have an opportunity to speak with you. Also, I want to piss off your brother, so you know how much we both like doing that.
She looks over to Selena and kind of just does a little like kind of like proud of herself, a little chuckle, and takes your hand and is led out into the dance floor. We're looking at like a softer waltz after the very exciting flamingo. So you can converse.
Go this way. Does that just new?
And yet they can hear me because of your mic. She would just kind of like take your hand, be let out, and just very eagerly like, well, isn't this a surprise? I didn't think I'd be the first on your dance card.
Yes, I was seeing that. I would like to explain myself and apologize for any disrespect I might have caused for not replying into your father's letters. My bad. I'm pretty sure you're aware of why I can't accept, even though how much love you to be. It's not, if you know.
Well, if my age is that big of a problem, I will grow in about 3 years.
Yes, but sadly the contract doesn't extend for the next 3 years.
Oh, well, that's just a shame. I don't see why we have to wait till 21. We used to be able to do this at 16.
Well, at least you have an excuse to still have fun.
Oh, I have lots of fun.
Well, I'll be hoping to count on it. Maybe I could persuade you. Can we lend a hand real quick? I'm trying to have Feridas move away from Adelina at the moment, since he's very on her, like some sort of weird guardianship.
Oh, well, that family's been very close quarters lately. It's a surprise she's even here. We had thought she ran off to the Onyx Lands to recuperate. I mean, given the timeline. 11 months?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure you heard the events with my sister. I was not privy of this. Whatever the hell that means.
Oh, God, yes. The horrible situation with the missing nobles. And your sister, she was the last one taken, if I remember correctly. Just poofed right out of existence. And the only one who saw it was Alina. How tragic.
Yeah, so you can see why my heart aches so.
Oh,
Especially considering how they were best friends,
inseparable. Which was obvious. I mean, the two dukedoms closest to each other. I mean, Emerald Valley's only, what, 2 days ride away?
Yes. Well, I should not bother you anymore, and then I'll just stay here, move a little bit more this way, just to finish the dance, and I'll just end my turn.
Uh, Real quick, before you go, I actually have a question for you.
Yes.
Has the queen said anything about your sister? Like, anything at all? I'm just so very curious. I mean, I wasn't too close to her given that I was in the younger class, but she was such a bright light. I would love to know a little bit more about the Queen's reaction to another missing noble, since she never seems to react at all. She just lets us go missing.
Well, you know how it is with the whole BS of like, we're looking into it, the red tape. Oh, we'll let you know, but it's been the same now for a year. I quite have lost trust in this system. But hey, we can still keep our party traditions, right?
As you're talking, you guys see Theodore just kind of walk closer and call out to Aurora and just be like, Aurora, get over here. And she just kind of bows her head at you and is like, I'm being called. Hope to catch another dance from you, though, even if you don't have any intentions. Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
I will go to the bar.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I'll enter it.
All right. Perfect. All right. So before we move on to Austin, a dance did happen, and Alina, we're gonna basically, while what just happened between Ray and Aurora, we're kind of going back a little in time to right at the beginning of that dance. So Cassian, if this is your moment, either with Alina, or you can pick someone else, or you could just do something else completely. But it will be happening concurrently with what just happened between Ray and Aurora.
Okay. I will say to Esaja. How do you pronounce his name? Esaja.
No, it's because I'm next to Cassian right now. That's why there's an N. It's SAG. It's literally,
Oh!
it's literally my real life initials. My real life initials are SAG. That's what the name is. That's where it comes from. It's my real life initials.
Nice.
That's where it comes from. It's like, because that's why I was like, I had to look up in the dictionaries where it was like, oh yeah, this is what the letter S. This is how you pronounce it. So I took that ES. It's like the letter A is how you pronounce it. The letter G. This is how you pronounce it. For some reason, they have JE.
Sunny, focus.
What?
Focus.
No.
You're good.
Okay,
Take a
it's my
breath.
turn? Is that what's going on?
No,
No,
it's
my turn.
it's Austin's turn. So shh.
Okay. Then why am I unmuted?
All right, so I say to SAG, excuse me, and I'll make my way over to Alina. And as I approach her, I say, you were always a fantastic dancer, much better than I was.
Well, the hours and hours of lessons had to count for something. How are you, Cassian?
I don't know what to say. To be quite honest, I never thought I would see you again.
Well, that's what happens when one runs away from their responsibilities.
Responsibilities. I would say I ran away from a prison of a life.
Well, for those of us still in the prison, I'm not exactly sure who had it better.
I missed you.
This isn't the time for this, Cassian. Would you like a dance or not? I'm not supposed to stop moving.
The guard comes up again. My lady, everything all right?
Everything is fine, thank you. I just need to catch up with an old friend.
I'm right over there if you need me.
Most appreciated. You are so attentive.
I have to be. Places like this can be very dangerous for important people.
Oh, well, then I guess you don't need to worry about me.
I wasn't. Teach
You-
will step away.
Do you remember any of the dances?
I can give it a shot. I'll extend my hand to her.
She takes your hand. You're
Um,
able to lead her out as the music's picking up. Roll a performance to let me know how your dance went.
Okay. Oh, brother.
It's really hard to follow up the master.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry for being the Michael Jackson at this moment. I was like, hey, I got it warmed up for you.
All right.
Warmed up is not what I would say.
All right. So, what was your performance? Ooh, goosh. Okay. So you are
Yeah.
stumbling over yourself. So you kind of just slow it down to a very, very soft, like kind of sway, very
Yeah.
like school
That's what-
dancey.
I figured that was what I would try to do to try and get some more talking in during the dance anyway.
All right. So she's just going to very bluntly ask, like, "Why are you here?"
I'll say, do you remember back before we were even adolescents? We were at a school dance, and you approached me and asked me to dance, and I completely froze in my place.
Yes, but I think you froze up a lot in those days. But I do remember the incident.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to come here to, as corny as it sounds, make up for lost time, even from all the way back then. I I I'll say there's not been a moment since I left that I've ever really felt like the child that I once was. Even after I left the nobility in pursuit of adventure, in pursuit of being able to leave this prison of a life, I found myself, uh, even if not under the nobility's thumb, working for whoever I could, never truly living the free life that I wanted. But
I'm so happy that you were able to escape into yet another prison. Truly, Cassian,
And
why are
yet-
you here?
I have no reason to be here. I probably don't even have a place to be here. Everyone else here sees you as an opportunity for money. I, on the other hand, just wanted to see you.
And that's what I was afraid of. You can't come into a ball in the middle of the marriage market and do this. You're not even, did you even sign the contract? You get me into a lot of trouble.
Trouble. Does this life feel like a prison to you, as it did to me?
I'm not going to have this discussion with you in the middle of a dance floor. I am here because I choose to be here for the reasons that I am here. They are my choice, whether they were the choices of a 12-year-old girl or not. They are my choices.
You also chose me once.
I was 12. You were 13. This is ridiculous. She's going to try to push off to like let go. Be like, I am trying very hard to do what is asked of me. And if you care about me at all, You will leave me be.
Oh, I thought you were gonna ask me to roll something.
You can roll a persuasion for your for what you're gonna say next. You can, like, that's how you can go about it.
You can even roll an insight to see how
How truth-
much she means what she's saying.
You know what?
Those
Yeah,
are like
I'll
good
do that.
social stats.
I roll insight or perception, or I guess both those.
If you roll an insight, you'll be able to tell if she's you face.
Face.
Oh my
Hate
God.
me.
She you take her words at face value for. So at this point, it's mid dance. She pushes off. She's like, "I need a moment, and you should find another partner." And she tries to walk away. So I'm going to give you this as kind of the way it is in combat. You can react to it. You can reach out. You can let her go. It's up to you how you want to do this.
Or cast her shocking grasp.
That's also a thing, but there are guards. It's not going to win you any favors, but you can do that.
I'll say.
I was trying to mute earlier, but this fucking thing is annoying. Hold on, sorry, my bad.
Okay. I'll just say, like, as she's going off, I said before, never since I ran away did I feel like the child I once was. Seeing you reminds me what it felt like.
Okay. She turns to you, takes in the words, and is just like, there's nothing but like an apologetic look on her face. Like this, like it's clear she would like to say something. She would like to keep this conversation, but she cannot or is choosing not to, and then just turns back and walks over to the dais to wait out the song.
You're going all the way to the dais?
Yeah.
Just before I start some fuck shit, does anybody else want to have a dance with her before I start some shit?
I would like to, yes.
Player to player. Okay, then I won't do anything yet. I have been very patient.
Yes, yes, I would say that my character at this point is very okay with the situation, very drunk at the moment, and
yeah? Are
needs
they?
to get it. Needs to make my move.
Okay.
Now's the time, brother.
Oh God.
Yes, now is the time.
I'm about to do some shit.
If you're about to get in here, then okay, you override, and that just happens. Cause
okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Amy, I'm gonna hold your turn till after Alex.
Yep.
That way, Sunny and Alex can do their thing, and then we will move into your turn, which is good.
I definitely want to do this before she returns to the dais. So.
Got it. All right. So there is still half a song left. She is walking up to the dais. Sunny, it is your turn.
So she's just left.
Cassian.
She's just left Cassian, right?
Uh-huh.
And so I don't have any inkling of that. It's just they were dancing, and then she blah 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 blah. Is she trying to walk away, like be done with the entire thing?
More like walk away from him.
She's just walking away from Cassian.
Walking away from Cassian.
Okay. So it's my turn now. Hold on. Do I have something I need to cast before I start doing my bullshit?
It's up to you. What do you want? Tell me what you're trying to do so I can help.
It's like I was like, now it's like, okay, everyone's dancing with her. I'm like, they have better ranking than me. I just need to get in and talk to, because my main goal at this point is not to marry her. I've been having these premonitions. You know my premonitions. So
yeah.
I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to get in on that. That's my main priority at the moment. Yes, she is a bad bitch, and I would like to be with a bad bitch, but That's not my main priority at the moment. So, um, Pandora is dying. Pandora is dying. Amy is dying, and I feel
'Cause-
like that's not a good
Okay.
sign.
Okay, here's
That's
what
not
here's
a
how I'm gonna
good
help you,
sign.
Sunny. This is how I'm gonna help you. Okay, so then I do suggest you kind of like pick up the dance, like as she's walking away, just put yourself
Like,
in
yes,
front of
you
her
just finished a
to be
dance.
like, I like, I'll help in this situation, and she'll recognize you as the actor. Be like, oh, of course, and she'll just go along in the dance. What I suggest is that
So,
the
yeah.
questions you ask her be closer related to what you want to know, which is her state of mind concerning the
Yes.
visions you've been seeing.
Yes. So what I would like to do, if this is a thing that I feel like I should be able to, I would like to next approach and ask for the next dance and make it seem very urgent as I ask her. Do I need to make a roll for anything?
You would need to do either persuasion, insights, kind of thing during the dance. But since you would be saving her from the awkward situation of having walked off a dance midway, she's gonna just go into it to save face, basically.
Okay. So I happen to approach at the right time. I'm like, Lady Alina, may I have this dance? And I don't have to roll anything. She's just
No,
like,
I'm gonna give
yes.
that one to you.
Okay. So we're dancing now. She's accepted my dance. I I admit to her point blank, I don't actually know any of these dances because I wasn't raised as a noble. I don't know how to waltz. I don't know how to flamenco. I don't know how to do any of these blah blah blahs. I have come on, I come from the commoners, so I know what it like. I know how to twerk
He knows the
type
Harlem
shit.
Shake.
Yeah. Like I don't know these like choreographed dances.
Okay,
I just know how
so
to get down.
then, like
Type shit.
Cassian,
So what would
you
that
would
be?
you would just kind of keep it very slow, very high school dance kind of slow, but like still in the proper positioning. Not this, but like this.
No, yeah, like standing up straight, arm here, arm here. Yes.
Okay.
So
All
I'm
right.
like,
So, all right. So
so
you guys are
I
dancing.
admit,
The
I
conversation's been
admit to
light
her.
about your acting and stuff. So you have a moment now to ask a
This
good
so
question.
so that's the thing. Does she knows that that's what I do and
Yeah.
that
If
like
you're an
who
actor that's
like
popular in
okay
the area, she knows you. Yes.
okay. So then has she seen my like
You
our
can
our
ask her
performance
that.
though?
You
Has she seen
in
it?
in character, you can ask her, "Have we caught my latest show or something?"
Okay. So I ask her for the dance. She accepts very willingly. I notice, and I take note of that, because why, why me of all people? Um. So we're dancing. Da da. Da. I admit to her. I admit to her. I don't really know how to dance. I don't know why. I
That's
don't know
perfectly
why or
fine.
how
Just fine. Just follow my
to
lead.
accept it.
Just follow my lead. I've been doing this since I could walk. So she'll take the lead.
Okay, so she takes lead. Da da da.
Uh,
I knew this was gonna happen.
okay, I'll help you. Okay, so she kind of just looks like, I've caught your latest show. You were wonderful in it. I do applaud your performance. Are you enjoying your time at the ball?
If no, okay, because she says I applaud your. If you can call it a performance, I'm not really much of an actor.
We could have fooled me, sir.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I've always just seemed to do well at the things that I put my mind to, and
We have that in common.
really now. So, are you also asked to do things of your village that you may not agree with?
I am asked to do a lot of things for my territory that I don't agree with, but it is my duty as a noble born into privilege to do what is right for the people of my territory, of my dukedom.
See, now that's a big difference between you and I. You were born into this. I, well, it was thrust upon me.
Is that any different? Neither one of us had a choice in the matter.
Damn.
DM wins.
I know. I was like, damn, DM is good. Okay, repeat what you said again. Give me a.
She explained that it's no different since neither of you had a choice in this life.
To be fair, you may have always been destined for it. I think I got lucky.
Well, I don't believe in destiny. Believing in such things causes people to turn to what I would like to call unnecessary forces.
Luck and destiny are two different things, my lady.
Luck would be random. I feel that people create situations in which they become lucky or unlucky. I don't think luck just appears.
Certainly does not to me, apparently.
Don't make me break character.
Come on, I agree. Certain people can make their own luck, but I don't feel I'm one of them.
I just see Alex pointing at the camera. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself.
You are muted, by the way, Alex.
I do hope you're enjoying yourself, though, sir. And thank you for coming. Mother worked very hard on the decorations. It would be a shame for people not to see them.
Okay, so this is what I do. Okay, perfect setup. I say, oh really? I hadn't noticed. And then I cast, is it a cantrip? Telepathic, I have telepathic speech. Where's that shit at?
That might be if it's
Message? Do you mean message?
No, I don't have message. I have literal telepathic.
The feet.
Oh yeah, that's not a cantrip. It's a feat. So you just can do that.
Feet?
I think so.
Does it have a wisdom save?
No. I think it might be a skill. Hold on. Because of the way that I have it, I don't actually know where it's at.
It's probably a feat then. If it's where your meta magic stuff is, it's most likely going to be a feat.
So it's probably just something you can just do. I don't think you have to roll for it.
Is it in actions?
Okay, so
it's my no. Okay, so I believe what I'm going for is in my Psychonic Sorcery. Hold on. I don't know how to find that in.
I think it just happens, so you don't. I don't think you have to read the spell right now. You can just say,
yeah, I'll give you this. This character is very guarded from things like that, so you will pick up some, but you will not pick up a lot.
As a bonus action, hold on, here it is. Telepathic speech. As a bonus action, choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. You and the chosen creature can speak telepathically with each other.
Okay.
While you're within 5 miles of each other. The telepathic connection lasts for 10 minutes. I don't think I need to roll for that. I think it just happens.
No. Go for it, and then we'll take it from there, and then we'll end your turn. So go for it. So so you're casting it.
Do I need to...
You're casting it?
Are you saying I need to roll something?
No, you have to speak. You speak first. Speak into her mind first.
No, yeah, okay. So I cast telepathic speech. I'm the one who tapped your mind earlier. I'm sorry for this. I just saw what was happening and wanted to help if I could. Do I need to roll a deception or persuasion or da-da-da? will any of this
You will not need to, because upon hearing that, and yeah, I rolled for it. Upon hearing that, you're going to feel what is a wall of amethysts and vines just kind of prop up and shove you out.
Oh boy.
Yeesh.
And then she very violently shoves you. It's like, how dare you!
Has
At this point, can I enact my bullshit?
You can, I hold off on it 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
No, it's
I also
okay.
have
Because this is
reaction, I
a
do.
perfect time for it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on having a dance with her, so Pandora, if you wanted to
I
do some
didn't think so.
bullshit,
All right, go for it.
this is the time.
All right, this is the
Uh,
bullshit
I-
time. So yeah, she
Yeah,
shoves off
if
you,
at least
is
bring it back,
very
then-
upset, and Sunny, SJ, your character immediately picks up, because of that detect thoughts. You did pick up something as you were shoved out, and that is that there are lives at stake. You do not know what in what context, but there are lives at stake.
Okay, hold on. Before you tell me what happens next, just let me look at my options real quick. I do believe I have an option for this.
The thing is that you already set this off, so you're
No, that's yes, understand. I just before you.
I also
before
have a
you set
held
off-
turn. I have a held turn with a reaction.
Yes.
that's why. So,
So
Yes,
it's
yes.
about to go off.
No, yes. I just also want to prepare myself because I have 18 and a half spells that I need to remember what the fuck I can do with.
okay.
So
So
while you're reviewing those,
yeah, review them.
Um,
Latana, what
okay.
is your reaction?
I do believe I have the thing. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I do think I know what I was talking about.
All right, Latana, react.
so upon seeing an opportunity, I'm going to subtle spell synaptic static near that area.
You're a bitch.
Oh yeah, I am.
I think that's the one thing I don't have like a fucking thing for.
Yep. Yes, it is. So basically, it's gonna look like he just did a big psychic attack, and I will roll that here. Basically, DC 17 intelligence saving throw for anybody within a 20 radius of that.
Hold on. Wait.
It's centered on my dude over here.
Me, right? It's me.
It's a bunch of people. I'm making it
But
look like
it's
it came from you.
But no, but it's centered on me, or
It
is
is
it centered
centered
on
on
her
you.
because I was just next to her?
It's centered on you.
What's the saving throw?
Okay, and I need a what?
Actually, let's move it a little bit so that I'm not caught into it. But it's a DC 17 intelligence saving throw.
I'm gonna move the 5-year-old out of this, just because she would have run away.
Yeah, go ahead and move the 5-year-old out. There you go.
Smooth Theodore in there too.
And like I said, it's subtle spell, so nobody can tell it came from the guard. It's gonna look like it came from you, because it's gonna look like you just attacked her. I am. I sure as hell am.
No, the only reason I'm calling that out is because for the first time ever, I have meta magic as my stuff, and I'm like, oh, you can do that?
So yeah, DC 17 for everybody within that radius.
So if you are in there, you have to do it's a con save, wisdom save, and was it?
Intelligence.
An intelligence
DC 17
save.
Intelligence saving throw.
All right, you have to get higher than a
I
17.
need to do a con, a wisdom, and an intelligence.
Just an intelligence.
Just
Austin, you are caught in that, so you have to do it too, as does Alina.
okay, intelligence.
Let me know who saves and who fails.
I probably.
Alina saved for sure.
That's good. So anybody who fails takes 24 psychic damage. Anybody who saves only has to take half that damage.
12 points of damage.
So 12
Ashley
points.
Saves.
Jesus. Wait. Of what? Of what damage?
Psychic. And then I believe
I do not have resistance against psychic. I don't believe.
Womp womp.
What was the save though? Austin and Sunny. What were your saves?
I rolled a 19.
You're fine.
you save, so you only take half damage.
That's 12
No,
points
I
of
got a
psychic damage
12.
to Gashin. That's 24 points of psychic damage to Seiji.
Yeah, if you fail, it's 24. If you save, it's 12.
No, yeah, I'm pretty sure I failed. I don't. I'm
And
pretty sure.
as soon as it hits, Latana comes up like a down, Mr. President sort of thing. Swoops in, my lady. Let's get you somewhere safe, and I want to try and get you to come to one of the side rooms with me.
So here's the thing, though. Synaptic static. You subtle spelled that.
Yes.
Yeah, I see all of that stuff take place. I also have reaction I could use for this.
Go for it. Fight me on it. I'm about to do some shit.
Okay, wait. Hang on.
Hold on, question. So do I also see this? That's a question.
You see it?
No. You just it's happening to you. But you don't. But I have.
Or did it just happen?
It just happened. Nobody sees that I did it because it's a subtle spell. It actually looks like you did it.
Okay.
Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. So, luckily, hang on a second. You're gonna try. Latana's gonna try to take Alina, and in this squabble of you trying to move her to one of the side rooms, which I'm gonna put like this one over here that I'm putting you guys closer to, we are going to do Alex's turn, and then you can react however you want to react to that, and then we are gonna take a bio break.
Okay. Things have at least started.
You
Yes.
know what? Can we?
It's gonna be immediate res.
It is a lie. This is not what I meant to happen. I apologize in advance to everybody who now has to deal with the bullshit that I have created.
Oh, I've been holding on to this for a while. You just had the perfect opportunity.
No, yeah. I know you've been chilling, and that's why I was like, I wonder what she's gonna do right now. But that's not what I thought you were gonna do. I didn't think you were gonna fucking turn it on me like that.
I will also point this out for anyone who failed to save, because this is in the spell description that she just cast. On a failed save, the target also has muddled thoughts for 1 minute.
Oh, right, yes. That was the other part of it.
Yep,
so you also got hit with that. So I should have advantage on any persuasion to get you to come with me, because 1, I'm your guard, and 2, you're a little stupid right now.
No, wait, hold on. I have advantage on something. Let me check what it is. Is this a charm?
No, this is not a charm. Okay,
this is
but
just
I
straight
just
up.
rocked your shit.
yeah,
a bit.
Sunny, your turn has Sunny. Yeah, so yeah, right now you are encircled by the guards and you cannot move. So you are. That's why we're moving it on, and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna circle back to what happened with you.
Hold on.
You already said hold on.
Once the DM says we're moving on, the DM usually means we're moving on.
I know, but she's saying it like I don't have anything that I can do.
Because in this moment you don't. Because in this moment you don't. You've already like done stuff, and we've been here for a bit, so we need to move it on. Yeah.
No. I've only done my actions.
After shit, let's go, Sonny.
I'm a sorcerer. I have my fucking points that I can spend to do them as a bonus action. I'm making sure that I don't have anything to do as a bonus action.
Okay.
You don't have a bonus action, my guy. You've already used it.
I do not have anything to do as a bonus action.
So
and we're not in combat.
We're not in combat.
Yeah, we're not in combat. It's different, and
Can I not spend my sorcerer points at any point?
That's part of the action.
That
allows you to do other stuff on an action.
Can you hang on a second?
So action. Okay, good. So above game, action, reaction, and
I will be right there.
Bonus action are only during actual encounters, like actual fighting.
Right now we're just role playing. And also, just as a rule, at any table, when the DM says we're moving on, no matter what else, the DM said we're moving on. That's just how it goes. Okay?
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I got you.
It's okay, Sunny. I understand. But yes, we are going to come back to you. You are going to get a chance to do your stuff.
Oh, no, I'll do my bullshit later.
Yes. Okay. Alex.
There's always later.
To let you know, DM, the spell's description. The muddled thoughts states, during that time, for 1 minute, it subtracts 1d6 from all of its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as any constitution saving throws to maintain concentration on anything. So if any of those people are doing concentration on these spells right now, they need to make a con saving throw versus the damage they took, blah, 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 and they have disadvantage. They have to minus 1d6 on that. They get an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of their turns if they failed that already. to try to get rid of that.
Okay.
Just let you know.
All right. That's perfect. So Lena did save it, so she took half. Same thing with Cassian. Sunny took the full thing, and then everyone there, we're just gonna assume took about half because they have really high all of that stuff. So, Elmnor, what is your action?
I'll make my turn real quick just because I need to go.
Yeah, bio break.
Uh, but I'll just have it this way. So Elmore just kind of well, first he was watching the whole spectacle that Luciano was doing, and he was like, okay, there's no way I'm topping that. There's no way I'm beating that. But at least he has that connection, so whatever, right? And he also sees the absolute dumpster fire that poor Cassian was doing in trying to dance with the lady and kind of laughs to himself. And then as the whole situation, with the spell or with whatever happened over there was happening, he's kind of blown away. Like, wow, someone would actually attack the lady right in front of the guards, in front of all these nobles, mind you. And he kind of observes, seeing where they take the lady, where what the guards are doing, and in just basically waiting for more, or observing more for his plan, I guess. Sorry, I really have to go.
All right, you know what?
Just pause here.
Let's pause here, take the bio break,
Yeah.
and then we'll come back to your turn.
Please.
Because he's last.
We'll come back to
Yeah,
your
because
turn.
I have
I'll
to
let you have
go
a few
deal with my
questions
kid real
for you
quick.
when you come back.
All right.
No worries.
All right, we're gonna take
No
the bio
worries.
break.
I'm willing to help
Bear
you.
back.
There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, Lord. Olay, 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 Lord. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, Lord.
And welcome back, everyone. We are still at the Winter Solstice Ball. We have lots of characters. Some stuff just happened. We had a bit of an issue with with SJ trying to read Alina's thoughts. She did not take kindly to that. And then Latana, to everyone who's watching, was able to use that to her advantage. So let's see how this plays out. We're gonna pick this up with oh, he's not back yet. We're gonna pick this up with Elmner to continue the story, but before we do, I'm going to have some stuff to say to everyone. So let's bring everybody back. All right. So before we continue, and we are gonna pick up with Elmner, something happened in the middle of this commotion, but only one character was within the proper line of sight to have seen it. So, no, because Cassian would have been way too distracted. You're the only one outside of that line of sight. So, Ray, with a passive perception of 23, you son of a bitch, you catch Aurora Hohenheim, sneaking out into the garden. It's very obvious she's using the commotion as a bit of a distraction to escape without being seen. She's not too subtle, but you do see her walk out into the garden, and nobody noticed her, only you. And when we come back to your turn, you may address that. But where's Elmner? I was probably in the bathroom. Okay. I am going
For my boy to get back so I can help him.
All right, then you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to jump back to you guys in a second when he gets back. So, Ray, we'll take it from you first. I'm keeping a track, and then we'll go back to regular order.
And she went out which way? Like south?
She's, here's my map.
Oh, that way?
Yeah.
Okay, I see her
Yeah.
now.
And she would be going out into and the garden. To the garden.
I thought you put it on the side.
I did. It just got caught. Give me a second.
I thought you meant map points.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
Map change.
Yep, I have maps, people. All right, and then I'll bring out Aurora. Sorry, she just appeared next to you. I'm going to place you where I think that the opening is, and that would be like over here.
Here's next to you. She has surprise.
I'll put her like over here. And I'll just put her name. Aurora. All right, so what are you doing? Alex, we're going to go back to you in a sec, so formulate your thoughts.
No worries.
I'll just approach her nonchalantly and be like address the fact that she's supposed to be out here by herself.
She'll kind of just look. She's like, "Huh, you scared me." But I would have thought you would have wanted to stay inside to see all the commotion.
No, I don't think anybody's stupid enough to attempt anything in front of the queen, seeing how she sees everything, or so the rumors go.
Well, there seemed to have been some kind of spell or something. I'm sure that's much more interesting than this boring old garden that we've all seen dozens of times.
I only consider that boring. Apparently, there's a certain bush nearby that if you touch it, it's instantly fatal.
Well, that is one of the more rare and lovelier bushes in this garden. But I really did just come out here for a moment to myself. You understand?
Yeah, I thought you needed some kind of escort to brave you out into the wild gardens.
My guards are close by. No, you can't see them yet.
Sneaking through the woods.
Do you like the gardens? Is that why you're out here?
I just came to get some fresh air. Maybe just wait a bit for the fun to really set in. But no, I mean, there's not much to do when you have all the time, right?
Yes, very true. Are you gonna go that way towards the maze or towards the second garden or back inside?
No, I was just checking to see if you were fine, but you did say you had your guards with you, so I should bid you adieu, and I shall return inside.
Okay. Enjoy the party.
So I'll walk away, and then when I get far enough from her over the clearing, I'll just go invisible. Bum, 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 bum. Visibility. Wait, okay.
Alright, well, if you are invisible, you are invisible.
Yeah, I'll put this blue mark for now.
Okay, so now that you're invisible, you see her kind of slink off, not along any of the paths, but just slink off as if headed towards like a center point, but like maybe here. The guards close in around her, but they're still kind of out of sight. And she starts to cast a spell. You see her kind of creating what appears to be a circle, both on the ground above her and then to each side. You start to hear her chant a very guttural sounding spell. You see like a shift, you feel the shift in the ground. Something is opening up.
Would I recognize her? If I attempt to?
Roll me that.
Check on it.
Go for it.
So close. 29.
You recognize this instantly because, like all the other noble families, you recognize a portal to the Onyx lands.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can I get a location real quick? Where is this happening? Is this happening in the middle of everything?
This happening in the garden.
Yeah, they've left. We're not
They've
in
gone
this
to the
meeting.
garden. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they went to the garden. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, so at the same time, she took advantage of the commotion you did, attacking people. She snuck out, but I saw her and I followed. But see, for my, because I want to counterspell her and catch her, but it's a gateway lead, so I'll just let her finish it for now.
As she's finishing up the spell, the circles she is making start to take form, solidify. She steps out of the circle and then just claps her hands together, and it forms a clear portal. It's glittering black and silvery tendrils kind of sticking out, and she kind of just waits there as a, let me grab this and just put them there, as a couple of mages walk through. It is very evident that these are not nice people. The portal is still open, but no one else comes through.
Can I? So map wise, can I see where? Because we were in the ballroom and now they're off like on like on a side room in the greenhouse, whatever.
No, so while you guys were in the ballroom, the commotion happened. An
The
NPC,
commotion happens.
one of the NPCs, Aurora, used the commotion as a way to escape out onto the gardens unnoticed. But because Ray,
Where are the gardens compared to where we are? That's my question. Is what I'm.
To
Are
your-
they just off to the side?
It would be behind you, and you're surrounded by guards. It would be pretty
No,
hard
yes.
to see what's going on.
Yes. No. Yes.
so you know how
I'm-
it's a square? So it's like, you know how it's a square? It's on the right-hand side. There was a little
So
leaf that I
on our
had there.
So on our entrance into the ball, we did not go through the area that they were at.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you.
Charles, you good?
Yeah, I was just seeing if I had something for later. Seeing her open the gate, people walk out, recognize the lands. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna go back in.
Okay.
That is also an option. You can go back inside and let
These
this.
people seem fine.
Hang on, let me just put the portal there.
Well, I mean, above game, I'm going directly to the queen.
That's fine.
Oh no, it's a dark portal.
All right. All right, let's put us back in the ballroom. All right. So then, Ray, you would have been coming out of this area. Aurora is out the garden, so we're going to put her over there. And we are going to hop it over back to Alex. What are you doing currently?
All right. Well, firstly, Luciano, you said you had some questions. What are your questions?
I think during the time where other people have been dancing, I probably would have started made my way back towards you to like perhaps carry on our conversation when like a bunch of people start screaming in agony behind us, and like there was that commotion where someone got pushed and then suddenly brains started leaking out of everyone's noses, and then Lady Alina's being rushed off in a direction. I just kind of like stopped, look at all that happen, look back at you, like a quick little like, hey, what do you want to do? Because I have a clear idea of mine. I look like I'm about to go after Lady.
So noticing that, Elmorn kind of decides to go with the flow. You know, he's more of a silent observer in a sense. You know, but he notices, you, Luciano, trying to go a certain way, and he kind of follows your lead.
if you move to take step with me, I will use one of my college features. This is unfortunately I don't know exactly who's friend or enemy at this moment. But I am going to use inspiring movement when an enemy. I'm using this in very loose terms here because I don't know who fired that off. Ends their turn within 5 feet of you. I can take a reaction, expend once you use my bardic inspiration, move up to half my speed. My normal speed is 45, so I bound after. Going like, well, the lady's going this way, and we need security detail. I'm here to help. I said it to her. I'm gonna keep that promise.
Am I in range? Wait, hold on. Where am I?
You're surrounded by the gods.
In addition to this, one ally of my choice.
No, I see myself.
One ally of my choice within 30 feet of me can also move up to half of their speed using their reaction. I'm choosing you, Elmore.
All right. Alrighty. Perfect.
The action's going this way.
Wait, hold on.
This way.
Where's Elmore? I'm sorry, I don't see him on my end. I see everyone but Elmore.
Elmore is over off on the left
okay,
side.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was too zoomed in. Thank you.
I basically see all this commotion happen. I just see guards come for Lady Alina, and I've had a big public dance with her and everything like that. It's obvious, like, if I would have done something, I would have done it earlier, just because of all the space and everything I've made. So I'm just like, lady needs help. I'm going this way. Come with me, my friend. And as I go to catch up, I'm like, Lady Lena, are you all right?
And she's just kind of like holding her like, just less light. I just need less light.
And I gesture like, come on, let's get her to another room. But
so between
our movement does not provoke opportunity attacks, so even if the guards wanted to do something, too bad, I'm here.
Okay, so I'm gonna move you guys closer to the room, but I'm not gonna have you go in there because multiple things are happening at once. So you guys are around. This guard is like, why are people just taking her? But whatever. There's a lot going on.
One of them is a fellow guard, so.
One of them is a fellow guard, and I'm just like, oh shit, you guys need help, and just I move with an unseen speed before that, and just go, come on, I'm here to help.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that as both of your guys' action. Josh.
It's a reaction for me. But
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you have something else you want to do? Because I'm not gonna put you in the room just yet. But if you have something else you can do outside the room, you can.
Essentially, what I'm doing at this moment, like, my whole reaction is like basically shooting ahead, holding a door open for the guards and everything like that, being like, let's get her to safety if we need to get her somewhere.
Okay.
Because I don't know exactly what has happened. I'm just like, I'm here to help. Whatever needs doing. I've dropped the flamboyant nature of my facade, and now I am just a man of action, just going like, oh shit.
All right.
So, in that same vein, since Amy casted it while I was there, has anybody clocked that? And do I have has anybody come after me?
The way she cast it is so that it looked like it came off of you.
That's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. Has anyone come after me?
Yes, you are surrounded by 3 guards specifically.
The guards surrounding you on the map.
Yeah, immediately.
But as far as like character-wise, have characters?
Well, these are all
any of the playable characters.
Not yet.
Guards I can handle.
Okay, remember these are all nobles, so they're gonna let their guards handle it till it looks like the guards can't. So for now, the guards are surrounding you. If you prove to be a greater threat, then the nobles with powers would get involved. So we are gonna get to that in your turn. We're gonna get to that in your turn, Sunny. I promise.
I know, but I'm thinking about my turn. I'm sorry, I had to ask that because there's no character players that are currently like clocked on me. It's just guards.
Okay, so we're gonna move it over to Ray. We're gonna cut. You won't be able to make it to the queen because of all the guards, but you can get close enough to like shout if that's what you want to try to do. But with all the commotion, you most likely won't even be able to get close because of the guards won't let. You are also a high value person. You're a character.
I had 2 questions. Was it because I'm still invisible, so they wouldn't unless they have something. I was gonna ask if that circle was active, Like, when you go in the area, you have to do a save or anything.
It shouldn't be, right, Pandora?
It was just when it was cast. Kind of like web, when if you enter the area, you have to do the save.
Oh, actually, shoot.
I think
I
it's
would take it.
done. Amy, does how long does that spell last?
That's
Which spell?
instantaneous.
Oh, it's okay, so yeah, it's done.
No, it's done. It's gone. It's basically just the effects. It happens. The effects are over.
So the damage is instantaneous, but the lingering effects that they fail to save continues for a minute. They get to make a save at the end of each of their turns.
Got it. All right, so the spell is
And
over, so
everybody
there's
gets a
nothing
little
there.
muddled.
Also, I would take an action to prep something on myself, but I'll let whoever's turn it is right now go. I'll do it right after.
All right, yeah, just right now he's done. Then I'll ask you for your action, then we'll move it.
Oh. Yeah, because, he should be after me anyways, because he's first on top. So I'm just going to go over here. Haha. Go up to the queen. Kind of by myself, since she more than anything saw me coming already.
She saw you coming.
I'll just consent for her to, peer into my memories if she wants, so she can see what I saw and just fast forward that moment and just ask her if she's removing the restrictions in the area.
She kind of just waves you like this, almost unsteadily, to get behind her, but she doesn't reply to you. There's something. She's like, I understand it's urgent. Just hang on a few seconds. So she moves. She tells you to direct behind her.
But what about the question with the restrictions? Is she losing them?
No.
Damn it. Okay. All right. I'll wait for a combat. All right. That ends my thing.
That moves us over to Cassian, I believe. No, is it? Yes, it is.
All right. Is anything happening during this, or is just this after all that?
You would have taken some damage, so you would still your head would at least hurt, but I'll give it that it's been a little bit, so you did notice that she got whisked away, and that the guards surrounded SJ.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna try and book it to Lady Alina and make sure that she's all right. Be like,
all right. It is, if you're gonna do that, then this makes it easier for me. So then at this point, as Cassian is reaching the door, you guys have gotten her into the room.
This is more people than what I was hoping for being in the room with
Sorry.
with her.
Oh, it's about to get worse for you, honey.
Oh, I know.
Okay, so Cassian, you would be kind of out here, in a sense. And I'm gonna put right here. You would have been the one to close the door, I think.
In addition to that, seeing as we are whisking the lady to safety, I would have, on my turn, taken the time to cast a spell on myself. It does take an action, so I will go ahead and drop that. Yolanda's Regal Presence.
Okay.
The effects don't exactly go into play. Do I see Cashin coming this way?
You do see him.
Cashin, can you make a persuasion or deception check based on if you're going to help or not?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Am I in? Bro, is she okay? What's wrong?
Yeah, because the problem is I don't know who
you
dropped.
would
So
probably be on the same
okay.
page.
Okay, so real quick, have your little RP back and forth while he rolls that persuasion.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a vibe off of you at this moment, and I'll roll myself. Okay.
I rolled 15 for persuasion.
Okay, for persuasion. So I look at you. I've rolled a 19. You're coming just to help with the situation?
Yes, I want to make sure that she's okay. What is happening?
Well, the first thing is you don't suffer any of the effects of the spell I cast on myself. And I look at you and I just go, get in here. It's just I've watched you bomb on the dance floor twice already, and I'm just like, the lady's not in a position to like say yes or no at the moment. And I'm just like, you wouldn't attack her, so I'm like, I don't think you would attack her. So just fine, just stay watch or something.
Alina would go to the back of the room in a sense, just to like be like this and like, oh, that hurt.
Aaliyah, are you okay?
She kind of just look up and be like, I will be when this stops hurting.
Oh shit! I don't think I can do what I actually wanted.
All right.
I'm kind of looking around like, what the fuck happened out there?
You guys can RP a bit in this moment.
Who's responsible for this?
Not entirely sure. It looked like that fella out there who got pushed away may have triggered something.
My
Sorry.
lady, who was that?
The actor, S something. He's he's an invite of the Queen's. Oh, this hurts.
He was the one that I was just talking to.
How did you get in here? Where am I?
We're in one of the side rooms, my lady. I figured it was safer if we had four walls around us and not surrounded by more people. You don't know how many more he brought with him.
Where my brother? He was nearby. Was he hurt?
You took priority, ma'am. I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Oh.
I look up at the other guard. Was he secured?
Yeah, I saw a couple of the other guards get him. Don't you worry, miss. Your family's okay. And she just kind of like nods. What? That was a... I know this spell. That's odd. I didn't sense he was powerful enough to cast it. Did I not... Am I laxing?
Out of curiosity, DM.
Yeah.
The guards that are in this room, do they have house-specific tabards on them? Do they belong to a specific family, or are they just general guards of the Royal Majesty herself? I'm afraid you're muted.
The guards here specifically are the palace guards, the Fey palace guards. The guards in the garden are the Hohenheim guards, and the guards that are for the family, the Talon family, they are outside. They're like circling the area. They're not in the ballroom.
Cool. I just heard that this lady in particular took priority over the queen herself. I think that's a little funny.
Ooh.
Are you saying that out loud, or are
It
you
is
just...
known.
I'm thinking that myself.
Yeah, I was like, above or below game. I was assigned to the princess herself. Or the lady.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Would I also happen to know this?
Roll
You
what?
have your own problems.
I do have my own problems, but the situation being brought up, would I also happen to know this? That the lady is in somewhat a higher standing than the queen?
No, because this was just something that Latanya in her guard disguise says. She says that you took priority, says it to Alina, so you didn't even hear it.
Okay. I didn't understand if that was a conversation or if that was.
And also, as you are all most of you are nobility, you would know that something like that wouldn't harm the queen. She's not exactly of this world. She's a sort of celestial. She's like on her way to deity. So she's just kind of watching this. Like, guarding her is more of a formality. She can take care of herself.
This is wild. Just like, whatever.
Yeah, she's like, this is a grand old time. There's even a fight.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, then if that's the case, then alright, if the queen is in literally no danger, then I guess I wouldn't consider that weird.
like, I would let that know that the also Fairyana and Fairy Lily are her bodyguards. And also something you guys know, and they are stupid powerful.
But neither of those fairies are anywhere near here. They're all next to the queen right now.
Yep.
So we're just in a small room with our own deal going on.
Yep. And right now I think we're on for if Austin if that ends your turn, that would move on to Amy.
Right now, I have to play it cool because there are so many more people in here than before. So she's just spending her turn, maybe strategizing with the other guard. All right, where's a safer place we can take her? We can only keep her here for so long.
The main house, maybe. But we'd have to confer with her father and her brother.
Do you mind going out and talking to the brother? I'll hold things down here.
Yeah. And this guard, who has clearly not been working very long, kind of just rushes out to try and find out what's happening.
No roll necessary. That's great.
No, yeah, all these guards are a little inexperienced, so if that helps you guys, they come off as new.
Royalty needs to work on their hiring practices.
My lady,
Yes.
do you know all of these gentlemen? Recognizing that they've all been ones who have come up to her during the evening.
Except me, though. I have not.
You're
I have
new.
not
I'll get to you.
I can vouch for
Yes.
my lady. I can vouch for his character.
I trust you, Lord Lucian. And are you still Lord Cassian, or are you just Cassian?
I am just Cassian.
Well, then, yes, I know the individuals. But I would prefer to find out if my brother and my family are okay. I don't really hear much.
I just sent a guard to check on them.
Oh, thank
They
you.
should be back soon.
Thank you. You start to see her get a little kind of nervous. Like, there's a little bit of the wringing of the hands and the stamping of the foot, like she's growing a bit impatient.
The guard will take the lady's hands, and I'm gonna use some fucking sorcery points again, and subtle cast, friends.
Can I roll against that or no?
That is, I'm just double checking
No.
the save DC. Hang on.
I don't believe so. I think it's just advantage or not.
They get a wisdom saving throw.
It is wisdom saving throw. I'm just looking for the DC here.
If she's Fey or Elven, she gets advantage on this saving throw.
What is the
DC
spell that she is
17.
casting currently? Well, I'm sorry.
Wisdom saving throw.
She's casting Friends. And she does
Oh,
save.
Friends,
It
okay,
does save. She is able to save that. However, being as how you have been kind of in her vicinity, making her feel somewhat safe, she just kind of...
I'm just trying to make you feel safe.
Yeah, she
And
just
then
kind
it's gonna be okay.
she just kind of looks like, I'm all right, thank you. No, I'm fine. Just once the other guard gets back, then we can decide what to do.
Anybody else want to do? We're all kind of in the same scene right now.
All right, so
I mean, that's
so then we can cut it here, and then that moves us over to Sunny, who is currently surrounded by 3 guards.
Yes.
And Fairy Anna, who is directly between you and the queen. The queen is in the back just with her drink, like, ooh, what's gonna happen? Oh, think Jeff Goldblum in Ragnarok. What's gonna happen?
Who? The queen? Me or the queen?
The queen.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Shoot him.
So Fairy Anna approaches and just very clearly is like, is there a reason you found it necessary to melt the brains of our guests?
She's talking to me. Wait. Sorry.
Yes.
What was the actual effect of the spell that was cast to make it look like it was mine?
it gave
What
everybody a
exactly
really,
happened?
really bad headache.
Like everyone just like
Provide them a little bit.
Okay, and then Liliana comes up to me asking what?
Fairyana, I'm Liliana. Fairyana comes up and asks why you felt it necessary to melt brains, which is just her exaggeration, I suppose.
Wait, hold on. Is this noticed? Is people who are more experienced than me, do my targets detect calm emotions, or am I just doing calm emotions and it happens?
Are you able to read the spell?
You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Each humanoid within a 20-foot sphere center have to make a charisma saving throw.
True.
A creature can choose to fail this saving throw if it wishes. If a creature fails its saving throw, choose one of the following two effects. You can suppress any effect, causing a target to be charmed or frightened. Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile toward.
Just to let you know, this is verbal somatic, so it will be obvious you're casting this spell.
Unless you use a sorcerer who settle spell.
I have my meta magic. Does that not? It negates what? Verbal or
Yeah,
somatic?
verbal.
Yeah,
both.
If
Yeah.
you have subtle spell, that does.
So okay, sorry. Subtle will negate both verbal and somatic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Because I also have my focus, and I know my arcane focus does the component part of it, so long as it's not consumed.
If you're casting, if you're gonna cast the calm spell, just use that sorcery point to make it subtle, so that you don't have to speak it out, and it can spread. I will tell you what the rolls are, and what the saves are once you are done with your piece.
Yes, I would like to do calm emotions, and so what? I cast it.
Yeah. All right. And everybody has to do a saving throw.
My spell. Wait. Hold on. I might have.
And now they're all going to calmly arrest you.
No. Calm emotions.
I already rolled the wisdoms, so.
It. No. Because I don't get bonus for rolling it as a higher one. I accidentally rolled it as a higher one.
So everyone in that circle, that includes you, Ray. And I did.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere. Where would you like to put it?
I would think around him would be good.
It's 20. It's 25 or 20. I'm sorry, because that's why I meant to cast it as the lowest level. I think I accidentally casted it as a higher level spell.
Well, we can just say you did the lowest level. It's fine.
Yeah, Calm Emotions doesn't have any upcasting.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why. I think I casted it as a higher level spell just on D&D and Beyond. I meant to do it as the lowest. But yes, so I will do that in my 20-foot sphere around me. And it does not take whatever.
So it's a charisma saving throw for these people.
It's a charisma saving throw.
All right, so for sure, Fairy Anna and the Queen, and Lady Lily and Fairy Lily all passed it. The guards.
Yes, but they also know what's going on. I would imagine.
So
them I'm not worried about.
For the most part, and for the guards.
Ray also needs to roll this.
Yeah, Charles, you need to roll the thing also.
I assume Ray is just called anyways.
Yeah, he's just a calm individual. Oof. All right, so the guards do calm down. It does work on the guards.
Yes, I would like the second. But alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice, and I am the creature of my choice.
And as for Eduardo, also is calm. So the guards are good, but Fairy Anna, Fairy Lily, and Lady Lily, and the Queen. Verdus has to make a save too. Damn. Yeah. He makes it.
Who is it?
The brother, Alina's brother. Verdus. And Ray makes it also.
Still right there?
Yeah, he's right there. He's literally
I'm
Right.
sorry, because she's had 2 more dances now. I did not realize where he was.
He's right here.
Hold on.
See, I'm moving him. He's right next to Ray.
That's me. Oh, okay. Okay, but he's fine. Yes. Okay. He is not calmed, or he is calmed. You said
It's not. It didn't calm him. No, he rolled higher than it.
did not work. Okay, but the guards are chilling.
Yeah, the guards
that
rolled
have
4s
surrounded
and
you are
7s.
chilling. Yes. Okay. Cool. So I will. Yes. Okay. So I cast Calm Emotions, and then as a bonus action, I think I need to spend some of my sorcerer points. I would like to cast a banishment on myself to disappear for a second. Is that a thing I can do?
You can banish
You-
yourself, but you're going to be gone for a minute. And a minute in game time is going to be a long time.
Yeah.
Lily,
Yeah. I'm.
DMT
Is it-
Huh?
I'm so sorry. Do you allow 2 leveled spells? in
That's
one
why I
turn?
was like, I was trying to feel like, is it a cantrip? Was it a bonus
No.
action? That's what I was gonna
I
ask.
have sorcery points to be able to spend it as a bonus action.
That's fair, but you can only still cast 1 leveled spell per turn.
Define leveled spell.
So anything that's not a
Anything
cantrip.
that consumes a spell slot.
Oh shit, for real? Like even if I
Yes.
cast my other stuff?
Yeah, like you
Yep.
get a spell
Oh.
slot back, kind of thing, and you can use more spells
If I
in the
could,
next
No,
turn.
if I could
cannot-
do
I
that,
cannot do
I would
that.
already be gone with the princess right now. So no,
No,
it's
yes.
like
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you
I
can do
didn't
a
know that I
cantrip
could.
instead.
Okay.
so
Yes.
in this moment,
So
I would
then-
I would recommend you try to talk your way out a little bit. Now that there's some people who are
No,
calm.
yes. So if that's what it is, I didn't realize that I couldn't then cast another. I didn't know I
It's
could
just
only
to
use one
it's just to keep it fair for
slot,
everybody
like, slot
else.
spell.
It's just to keep it fair
Yes,
for everybody else.
Okay. No, that makes perfect sense. Because that was one of the things I was like, Lily, I think I'm
Okay.
kind of broken. I can't fail anything.
Okay. What
But
is
there's stuff I just straight up can't do.
okay? So you were asked a
I
question.
Calm down the guards.
You calmed down the guards,
Calm down the guards.
and Fariana is asking you a question.
What is she asking me?
Why did you do that?
Okay, so I would use. I mean, I would be telling the truth, but what I would have to use a persuasion to be like ice. Like
First, say your
that
piece.
wasn't.
Say your piece, and then we'll
Come on.
talk about the roll.
That wasn't me. I know what it looked like, but you know I can't do that.
I don't know what you can or can't do. I don't know if it was an item. I don't know if you had someone else do it for you. I don't know if you're cahoots with someone else. A spell went off, and it damaged a good amount of guards and a good amount of nobles. So I need to know why.
A young boy who had to earn his nobility through his action. And you really think I was able to do that to all of your guards?
I have seen many,
You may not
many
know
people.
me, but I know you know my story.
I do. And I have seen many people who have come from smaller and humbler beginnings grow to be large. In this moment, if you're not going to explain this, then we're going to have to detain you just to question you. Because
Do what you must. You know my determination.
well, then let's hope that a little questioning doesn't break it. Guards, please just put him in one of the lounge rooms. And they will whisk you off to, we'll put you in this one right here.
Sorry, hold on. I need to see that.
Yeah, just, it's basically
Before
they're
I
gonna,
go,
over here. Yeah, before you go, if you want to
Before
say
I go,
something before
can
you go,
I-
you can.
no, I don't want to say something. I want to do. What is it? Sending? Is that what I have? Yes, sending. Oh fuck! I don't know, cause they have. Do they have me restrained?
You magically, yeah.
Okay, then I can't hold my arcane focus. I don't think I
No.
have.
Your hands would be kind of just like bound behind you.
Yeah,
Like a
okay,
spell
then
that
I
just
don't
holds
think
them.
I have a piece of fine copper wire anyway. Okay, never mind.
All right.
Never mind.
All right. It's okay. It's okay. This is This is part of the
No,
game.
it's because that's the whole reason. I was like, oh, I can grab an arcane focus and I don't need the actual stuff. Oh wait, I need a whole hand for my arcane focus.
A little. All right. So, you've been taken off to the side for questioning. Fariana is going to follow and conduct the questioning herself. And when we come back to your turn, we'll do one round of depending on what happens, we'll see what happens in your turn. We're going to move it on over to Alex. You are also in that room with everyone. And the other guard has started to make his way back.
Honestly, I'm kind of at a loss as to what to do. I mean, oh boy. Yeah, I'm
You could
I'm
roll
kind
an
of a,
insight on the room and just try to read the room. So like a general
See-
insight just to gain more information.
see. This is why I like working, or why I like playing with people that know more than me, because they come up with stuff like that. I love it.
I also don't want to get away
I'm
with
already
knowing
gone.
what
I
to
was
do,
the
so-
problem. I'm already gone. So it shouldn't
Huevon,
be
it's
that
not
bad.
your turn.
Oh my, Sunny, babe, please, like, let them talk. You're gonna have your turn, okay?
Anyway, I like that idea. I'm gonna roll insight just to see if I can find more information. Read the room.
And since we're
Right.
allies, take one of my bardic inspiration. Add a D10 to whatever you feel like it. By the way, new bardic inspiration, you can save it until you know you failed.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that. Anyway, roll insight. That's a 14.
If you add, you can add the D10 to that.
And yeah, I was gonna just roll the D10. Roll a D10.
Big money, come on.
I am going to. It's okay. I'm going to be kind. It's all right. I'm a nice DM. So 17. Not even 16. No, it's a 17. I'm right. That's a 17. You pick up clearly it's tense. It's uncomfortable. There's a little bit of fear tinging. But there's just something a little off and you don't know what it is.
I tell you what, just to give them an extra chance, do you want me to roll either a deception or a stealth?
Go with deception.
Okay. I just want to see if maybe they can catch something extra.
Deception, the social stealth.
I said this was heavy RP.
No.
I love it.
Motherfucker. I was actually hoping to roll low that time. That was a natural 20 for a 29.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was... I wanted to roll lower, so you guys could... I don't want to do what I'm about to do, guys.
It's okay. It's okay. We've all had to do things that we swear we would never do to our actual friends. But again, you don't really pick up where this just off feeling is coming from. It's just like generally something is a little off.
Just sitting there holding hands with Elena, just trying to keep her calm, being like, "We'll get you through this."
And also, you do have the option to speak with her in this moment. You're in close quarters, so you speaking to her doesn't require you to like introduce it. Just be like, "Are you okay?" Things like that.
Of course. But before, I want to see if I can telepathically talk to Luciano, or does he have to initiate first?
I would have to initiate.
Okay.
I mean, you could also make eye contact with him and then point at your head.
Well, no. What is the spell you're trying to? It doesn't one of them. If it's sending, you send the message no matter what. That's why I'm asking. So what is he trying to do?
The spell doesn't originate from the rogue. The spell originated from the bard. He's just wondering if that connection is still open from his end as a rogue. It is not. It is
Okay.
from the bard. So he needs to communicate to the bard that they need to reopen that link.
Right. So trying to, I guess. Since he wants to try to telepathically send him a message, he kind of looks at Luciano and he's like, he tries to do something like like, I don't know, maybe do this or something with his body language to see if he can send him something telepathically, I guess.
Yeah. Luciano, at this point, having dropped the a little bit of the facade again, has like taken his coat and like shrugged off some of it. He's got like a short shirt underneath, tattoos and all sorts of other stuff, and just looks around and goes, "Right, this is a bit of a." Just cocks you a look and throws the
Like-
finger your way and goes, "What seems to be the matter, boyo?"
You can't help but feel that something is off. Do you get that? I can't quite put my finger on it, but something's not right.
It's not every party you figure there's going to be an attempted assassination. Well, yeah, keep on your guard.
I will.
And by the way, as he's doing this, there's like magic rippling off of him as he's just sitting here in this room. It's just filling the room because it's such a small space. Nothing seems to be happening from it at this moment, but like his hair is just kind of drifting a little bit upwards and stuff, and he's just like he starts like stepping back and forth between his feet.
The four of you in this room, make a perception check for me with advantage.
Just really quickly, again, I haven't played in a long time, but remind me what with advantage means.
Means you get to do it. You roll twice and take the higher roll.
Okay. That.
If you right click
Thank
when you're gonna do your check, right click it, and it'll give you the option to put advantage.
That's a 23 for me.
Hey, you for real? I gotta remember that.
I rolled twice, and both of them were lower than my passive insight. Or passive perception, which is 19.
Okay.
18 for me.
17 for me.
Okay. It's a collective one. I'm gonna do this for everybody. So you guys pick up, aside from Luciano's magic that's rippling off of him, something that starts to answer back in like a push back to his magic. All coming from Alina. What you guys feel isn't normal wild magic that is common in La La Land. This isn't something that's you would see every day, not even for a noble. It is cold. It is dark. But at the same time, it is bright, like if it wants to blind you. And it's coming off of her as she's trying to settle herself. Because she is still nervous and she's losing a bit of control. You start to see her hair kind of spark.
I definitely don't have calm emotions. Does anybody else have something that would be helpful for the lady here?
Keep in mind that
I'd be in the wrong room.
You're in the wrong room. So keep in mind that everything everybody knows about Alina, one thing has always been very, very, very well rumored, acknowledged, known, talked about, is that she has never shown any kind of magical prowess.
Question. Do only the people in the room feel that?
Yep.
Okay.
I haven't exactly had my turn yet.
Okay, so if you, we'll pick it up from the top, so it'll be your turn.
Okay. I look at this happening, look at Lady Alina showing off a little bit of magical stuff, and I feel incredibly weird about this stuff. And apropos a whole lot of nothing, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on her.
On her?
Yeah.
Do I have a
I'll read off the
is
spell
it
to you.
Okay, please.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any ongoing spell of level 3 or lower on the target ends. For each ongoing spell of level 4 or higher on the target, I make an ability check using my spellcasting ability, blah, blah, blah. If there is a disguise self on her, for instance, cast at base level, that ends. If there is any other magical effect going on her, I'll roll or it gets canceled to anything. If it's level 3 or lower, that's gone. If it's a magical effect or something like that, like just disguise, aura, any of the sort of things that should...
It's more of like the raw energy that she holds in her body is escaping a little.
But there's no other spells that are on her right now.
She's not casting a spell. She's just like sitting there trying to center herself, she has not noticed that this is happening.
So she is not this is not a disguised person who has been masquerading as a lady this whole time. Okay.
No.
Then I'm glad I didn't burn a higher level spell on that. I look towards her and go, "Are you doing all right over there, my lady?"
She takes a breath, opens her eyes, and then just sees everyone staring at her. And then, she kind of mumbles to herself and then like pulls, like starts like if she's like hunching herself, like if she's trying to pull it back in. And you see the tendrils of that, like that bright white light kind of just going back slowly until she kind of just snuffs it, rolls her shoulders. I apologize. I was a little nervous. Is the guard back yet?
Here's a
Oh
really
no, we lost
fair-
Alex.
I'm gonna be fair to you on this other thing, DM.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's another invisible creature in this room other than the ones I see around me.
Mhm.
So I'm not picking any of the seen targets I have. But if there is an invisible creature in here, they are going to need to make a saving throw.
There shouldn't be an invisible creature in there that I know of.
Okay, then we're all good.
I was like, I don't think
I
I've
just
been.
wanted to let you know because one of the spells I cast earlier was certain things. It's like if there was a creature that I didn't see coming, something would have affected it.
Okay, no, there's no other creature in there. It really is just
Cool.
the
Okay,
five
I
of you.
just wanted to be on the board with you.
Okay. The other guard has arrived.
Die. No.
I'll get up to meet the other guard. Is it safe?
Yeah, they took him to one of the other lounge areas to talk. I don't really know what's happening anymore, but the party seems to be kicking back up.
Okay. My lady, do you want to return the party or would you like to maybe call it a night? I don't mean to be presumptuous, but a lot has happened very shortly.
No, I'm fine, and I would really like to go speak with my parents if that's all right.
I will escort you, madam.
And she kind of just gets up and nods at everyone. Thank you for seeing to my safety.
The guard will nod at you all.
I give her a polite bow.
All right. As she's exiting the room, we're gonna leave her like right outside of it, and then we're gonna move over to Ray. Charles, it's your turn.
So she just didn't say anything about the people outside or anything to me then.
The queen has not acknowledged you on that yet.
All right.
But if you speak, she will acknowledge you now. Now things are a little calmer.
I would just ask her if it's fine if I just get my prep time if we are gonna fight, because I mean, it did look like fun.
Well, if you seek a fight, you'd probably have to... Was there someone who wanted to duel you? I'm allowing duels. Or do you mean the mess going on outside?
Yes, the whole garden tea party.
Well, can't say I'm not curious to why she did that. But as they haven't come in yet, they're still out there. If you wish to go out and, have a little fun, it's outside. Go have your fun. I wish to stay here. This is all so exciting.
And I'll just prep my stuff so when they do come in, you won't miss out on it. If that's fine, then.
Oh, I'm sure whoever's going to make an appearance is going to have a grand entrance. Oh, it's exciting.
Okay, so speaking of entrances, since she said the go ahead, all of a sudden there's like these massive steps reverberating on the glass ceiling of this place. Just as it breaks the glass and it just stops. It's not gonna break. And it's just up until it stops walking in front of me, on top of me. and all of a sudden you just see this like massive piece of armor just break through the glass ceiling, but as the glass shatters, it kind of just holds in place as it lands behind me.
Above
It's a
you.
shield. It's just a
It's
shield.
just a shield guardian, and then it'll just magically just repair itself back. So now there is a shield guardian standing behind me as I wait for the party to start.
Okay, I almost had a panic attack because this is like a centuries, almost millennia old greenhouse ballroom, and I was about to have a panic attack above game. But
Yes, another backstabbing.
okay, so you called basically you just called for help to have him behind you. Okay.
Yeah, it's just my shield guardian. It's just this huge,
I don't know how to like make it. I'll make you a token.
automized looking piece of warrior that has my family emblem on one side.
What did you say it was?
Shield guardian.
Shield. I'll just put shield. All right. So he's right behind you. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Yeah, since I can't do much since I'm invisible, and it'll just stop if I attempt to cast anything. So that's I'm just prepping.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just chill here. Just talk to her.
Okay.
See what she says.
All right. Oh, if you continue to talk to the queen, she's just kind of discussing all of the different couples that she's seeing and whatnot. She will say something to you about your sister in sense of like, we are sorry we haven't been able to find her. I am trying to figure this out, but maybe we'll get answers tonight since there's such important families around. And with that, we're going to move it over to Cassian. Before you do your turn, what is happening with everyone else in the ballroom? Everyone has kind of gone off into their corners and they're now like whispering and gossiping. Oh my God, did you see what just happened? Everyone is abuzz with someone attacking Lady Alina. Some people are talking about how she's so dramatic. Others are talking about how dare he. And a lot are stating that it's no wonder that she's being attacked given her family's past. And this is something that anyone that's in the ballroom would hear. But I think most of you are literally in that room. I think only Ray is in the ballroom.
I'm not.
You're in another room. All right, Cassian.
All right. Well, first I'll ask Alina, what was that bout that you just had? Because you've never been a user of magic.
A lot has changed since I last saw you, Cassian. And I would ask that you not say that so loudly.
Of course. Well, let's see. I will. So I'm under the assumption that, just like everyone else, that SAG did this right.
Yes.
So I'll be like, I'm going to get to the bottom of this, and so I'll just get out of this room and make a beeline toward where they're holding SAG.
Wait. Austin's coming to me.
Yeah. You are gonna get just to the entrance right there, where you're at right there, and just you're gonna. I would hold you there because going in, I'll pull it into his turn so that you can have that back and forth.
Okay.
All right, and then we're gonna move it over to Miss Latana.
I'm trying to walk with the lady once we get to a place where we're not quite within earshot of everyone. My lady, I know this is not my place. A lot has been going on. I just wanted to see, are you okay?
Oh, yes. A lot. It's not every day someone tries to read my thoughts. But I'm alright. I really do just want to get to my parents and ask them what they think is best that we do now.
Yes, my lady. I will escort you over. Do you need anything in the meantime? A drink? No offense, lady, but I could sure use one.
You know what? If you could find me a whiskey, please. And don't tell my parents.
I tell you what, wait here for just one moment, and I will run and quickly get you a whiskey. You can do a shot before we go reach your parents.
Alright, so she's gonna move over to her group of friends that are now like circling her, like, oh my god, are you okay? Are you okay? While she waits for
And
a
I'll
drink.
I'll make it over to the bar to get a drink. And as soon as she's passed, she's just like, motherfucker, I was so close.
Alrighty.
But yeah, I'll get the whiskey and come back and let her do a shot. But she's just like, as she walks away from her, she's like, motherfucker. Closure.
Since Alina was being led back out, would the rest of us have time to have our own movement? By the way.
Yeah. So you guys can move.
I would have absolutely have headed to the bar right before that.
Alright, so we'll move you to the bar. Over here.
Luciano is now walking with like a determined look in his eye, like he is expecting trouble. He has dropped the "I'm a noble-born" act entirely. He is still very much of the family line, but again, the shirt that he has worn is now like hanging loosely around his waist. Just the tattoos on full display, everything else along those lines. He walks to the bar and goes, "Beer, ale, mead, whatever you've got. Come on, pint."
And the bartender, oh, it's a good thing we got the barrels. And then they start pouring some mead and hands you. These are weird nobles. These are very strange nobles.
If I'm still over there,
are they drinking my commoner mead?
Yes.
If I'm still over there ordering that whiskey, the guard will look Lucian up and down. That accent of yours really comes and goes.
You'd be very surprised to find out who you actually are when you're spending time with the people you like. And what sort of face and mask you put on when you're surrounded by the wolves.
I'll drink to that. And she does one shot of whiskey herself, gets another shot, goes back to the lady.
Cheers, pint. Slams back onto the table. That big fancy drink's nowhere in sight. It's just the cheapest shit. I'll take another.
I also want to add that Elmorn followed his friend over there. I didn't get a chance to I didn't get a chance to say that, but yes.
And you know what? Just because it would be a cool narrative moment, I'm gonna do another deception check to see if anything slips out.
I was gonna say, like, I might have overheard that, or myself or Elmorn.
Do the
no,
check.
Was
So
it?
curious.
Was it deception?
Yeah, she's
I'm rolling a deception.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that.
At some point, you'll stop rolling super high.
No, it's gonna be a 24.
God damn it! I'm trying to fail.
It's a 24.
I have
23.
a cool thing.
I've been off by 1 each time.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna. What's
Can
that?
I do it at disadvantage? Just
Yes,
because I'm
do it at
angry and
disadvantage.
trying
Go
to
for
get
it.
drunk?
Go
So
for it.
roll again.
I'll trade you my rolls.
So that's a 10.
That's a natural one.
It's a natural one, and I'm keeping it.
Okay,
It's a
fine.
10. As
All
she
right.
goes to take the shot, you see just a flash of like lavender purple light in her eyes as she sets it back down.
I see the glass go through your illusion. With a natural one, I'd probably clock that and go.
If we're keeping the one roll, then yes. Between the both of you, it would. She's in disguise. It would break a little.
And a 21, yeah. So I clocked that, and I am assuming Elmord might be magical as well.
He's.
I did it for the plot.
He's not magical per se, but he's like he's how do I explain it? He knows of it. He's not magical himself, if that makes any sense.
I think. Go ahead.
Oh no! I was just gonna, answer any questions you had or what have you.
I think I see. I think we both clocked the whole like disguise, like slip,
Yeah.
and I just look. And I go, well, looks like the lady needs a drink. We should get it back to her, yeah. And I grab a tray from like one of the discarded waitstaff sort of situations and just hold it up myself and just be like, drinks, drinks, drinks. I've given up the airs.
Okay.
And I just go, shall we?
All right. So you guys are gonna head back to the group that she's at.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yes.
making this fun.
Okay.
Let's head back, mate.
All right. So we're gonna hold you there, and then we're gonna move on over to after the hell. Who just went? It was Pandora, right?
Yes.
Okay. So Sunny, you are in the room.
Okay.
You are in the room.
I'm in the room.
You've just been questioned. We're gonna kind of skip that a little bit. We're gonna move it ahead. It's like, so I'll start it for you. He's gonna say like, so you're telling me that you didn't do it. You don't know how it happened, but you didn't do it. That's all you have to say.
So, okay. I didn't do it. That's my response. And oh fuck, I'm trying to decide. As far as my character knows, who is the best person to do this with?
Your character wouldn't really know much about the other players.
That's why I don't know much. That's why I'm being in character. I don't know much about anyone.
So you don't know where it came from.
And Lucian bought me a drink, and Cassian, I know, is also not necessarily a noble. That's what I'm working off of right now.
Yeah.
It's Lucian, Cassian, or Alina. And I don't know which one. So I just say, yes, I didn't do it. Why would I do it? That's where I'm at right now. We're still going through. I have my thoughts in my brain of what I'm gonna move next, but my response is no. I wouldn't do it. You know I wouldn't do it.
You're putting me in a very difficult position right now because it looks like you did, and once everyone clears, we can do a proper sweep investigation to see where that maybe have come from. But right now, with all of the magic in this room, it is very difficult to discern where that came from. So this puts us in a bit of a spot. As she's saying that, Cassian, you could be kind of banging on the door, trying to get in. Variana would hear it, kind of have the guard open to see who it is, see that it's you, and she would just be like, "This isn't the time." Cassian.
Would I notice that it's Cassian?
Yes, you will be able to see him. It's a small room.
From where I'm at? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I believe is this hold on. Continue. Go ahead, continue.
So,
I don't know.
So Variana would look to Cassie and just be like, "This isn't the time. Could you just stay out there? You could be extra security for me because this is just becoming a nightmare."
You SGA whatever. I want answers now.
Whoa! You are
Why
not.
did you attack Lady Lip?
You're gonna attack me?
No, I'm talking.
Oh, okay.
Asked her to.
Bad Cup enters the chat.
So
I'm talking.
I know, I noticed that it's him, and I know that it's him. Can I say, let him in? You know, like let him in. He knows what's up.
This isn't a party, Cassian. We don't know all the facts right now. What's what I'm trying to figure out with him.
Oh. You said earlier, and I'm still like trying to talk past her to him, that you also were not a noble per se, or you also were invited here just because of the queen. Why are you here?
So, I have my telepathic speech is as a bonus action. Does that matter at the moment? Is this an encounter? Can I just telepathic speech to him right now?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you
can
can.
just do that.
Okay, so I telepathic speech to him that let's see, how exactly do I want to say this? I want it to be quick. Because I don't want to give everything. Okay, so I telepathic speech him as like, I didn't do this, but I need your help. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Right, and it's Fariana that's in front of me, right?
Yes, she's right in front, kind of like not. She's not really letting you into the area because she's trying to keep the situation under control.
Fariana, you worked very close with me. Do you trust me?
I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, if I'm honest with you, but I know that you wouldn't lie to me.
Do you believe that I can handle this man myself?
I'm not letting this man out of my sight. Not until we figure out who did this. This is when you would roll
hold on.
persuasion.
As part of my telepathic, can he not telepathic to me back?
Yeah. Well, if I think you can
Yes.
think and you can hear it.
Yes. So if you would like to tell me anything specifically, we can telepathic back and forth without them hearing us.
Right.
Right? Because we're not, especially because we're not in combat.
Fariana cannot hear you, no.
So then I'll telepath to you, I guess. How am I supposed to get you out of here? I don't want to make an enemy of Fariana in the middle of this party.
And I telepathic back to him. Someone framed me. Couldn't they frame you?
See. How? Yeah, I just like how does that help me here? How do I get you out of here?
What? Hold on. Above game. Do I know what is Austin? Do I know that he's an elf or something?
I'm a half blood, right?
Yeah, he's half, and yeah, you would know he's half. Ears.
Okay, so hold on. Let me. What are my abilities as a half elf? So.
Okay, so here's actually, I think the best course of action is for the story to push a little forward to help you guys out here. So as you guys are trying to to convince Fariana to let him out or let you be in charge of him, all of a sudden at the sound of yelling and arguing starts to happen between these two characters I'm with right now, Roland, Samuel, and Eduardo. It starts to get a little loud and aggressive and pushy shovey. Fariana sticks her head out like, oh gods, what now? Looks at Cassian. I'm gonna leave you in here with him because I need to go deal with that. Do not let him leave this room. If you do, you will be in worse trouble than he is. And then she pulls one guard with her to go deal with the commotion.
So now it's 2 guards, me and Cassian.
1 guard.
Yes.
Or only 1.
It's 2 guards, Cassian, and you in this room. And
okay.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys one more RP back and forth, and then we're gonna move it. Okay.
Whose turn is it? Am I? Are we? Is it?
It's
or is it him first? Me first?
You. So you would start this conversation to move it forward, and then we'd switch to the next person, and then we're just gonna circle back to you guys. Because since you guys are interacting, you'll get to interact in his turn, same as he's interacting in yours.
Okay, so I'm still telepathic. Now is the time free me and I can help, or handle this yourself.
I'll telepath to him. You promise me that you can help me keep Lady Alina safe.
And I telepath back to him. On Theseus, I swear to you. And he doesn't understand, but he gets the memo.
You can roll a persuasion, and if you want to do it that way.
Yes.
And
yes.
then Austin counteracts it.
Yes. I would like to do that, yes. I telepath back to him. On Theseus, I swear to you. You said a what now?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Because I'm assuming you're being honest.
And I roll something too?
I think it's a save, if I remember correctly.
It's a save, but I don't know what.
Sunny, just tell me what you get, and then I'll.
I got a 26. 17 plus my 9.
Honestly, I am blanking. If he makes, they don't make a save on persuasion checks, do they?
No, it's literally just if you can. It's based on how well the roll is.
So it's a 26.
It depends. Yeah.
It's a good enough roll, so you are more inclined to believe him. You don't sense lies.
Yeah, so you don't know who the hell Theseus is, but you know I fucking mean it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna try and deck these guards and get them out of here.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in a mini combat.
Motherfucker, I said free me and I can help.
Okay.
Oh my
are you
God.
going
All right,
to?
Here we go. Here we go.
Austin, are you going to just immediately attack? So, what are you going to do first? Let's go.
Actually,
you are going to catch them off guard. You are going to have to catch them off guard. So.
Action.
Yeah, I do have a sneak attack thing. I can just try and like incapacitate them instead of kill them.
That is also a thing.
True.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm. Well, how am I gonna free you with 2 guards there unless I take them out?
I don't know. That's just
I have
what I'm
their
saying.
rolls.
I forgot what you are. I don't know if you have magic that can like unbind.
I'm all like physical fighting. I don't have magic.
See, yeah, we didn't get into that conversation. I just know you're not a noble like that.
So I do have a sneak attack. We try and knock them out, basically.
Roll your attack.
It'll be ready. Oh, actions.
Which one are you attacking? The left or the right? Or up or down?
Up.
Okay.
First. We'll do unarmed strike, I guess. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's a 8, but then I have the sneak attack. What does that do?
You would have to hit if you got to use a sneak attack. Do you have, by any chance, like check your bonus actions?
Unarmed strike. You can't do anything.
Bonus action, cunning action. On your turn, you can take one of the following: dash, disengage, or hide, or steady aim. You can give yourself an advantage to your next attack.
Okay.
Roll on the current turn, provided that you haven't moved during this turn.
Okay, so if you're just like trying to deck them and you missed, that's fine too. So you're going to basically just kind of swing and a miss, and they are going to react back, and then you'll have another chance to react.
Brother.
So.
This poor kid's night.
You know what? It's getting better. It's getting better. That was a 5. And it doesn't matter what I do there because that's not. I don't know if that's gonna hit you at all. What's your AC? Should be good.
15.
You're fine. All right. The guard also misses. You may now make another attack. Sunny, you are still hands tied.
Wait, hold on. But okay,
Huh?
yes, but I have sorcerer points, and if I spend my sorcerer points to spend something, I don't need verbal or somatic or material, right?
The problem is when you are magically bound, you can't really use
Oh,
magic.
I'm magically bound. Okay, I didn't realize I was magically bound. I thought they just tied me up. Okay.
No, like the
dimensional shackles.
pretty much.
Okay. No, yeah, okay, that's different. That's different. I thought I was just in rope. That's okay. Yeah. Fuck.
What did you get? I didn't see.
Like, we've had enough
Dude, I really didn't think they were gonna get to you that bad. I feel bad now.
It's okay. Hey, shit's happening. Now we have a mini combat. Austin, roll the hit
Hey,
again if you're gonna try to take another swing.
facts though, before we started, I was like, if I get caught, they're just gonna be like, hey.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a natural 1.
You re-roll ones. You re-roll
Oh,
ones.
okay. Oh, that's right.
Everybody's a halfling rerolling ones.
That
Okay.
hits.
There
Now
we
roll me the damage.
The damage is the next one over, right?
Huh?
Can you
The damage is just the next one over, right? Next to the +5.
Yeah, the one in the middle should be the hit DC, and then the next one is the damage. That's the one that looks weird. It's usually like 3d6 or like 10d8, whatever, something crazy.
Next to bludgeoning, it just says
Okay, so 2. So you hit
undefined 2.
him. Yeah, you hit him for 2 points of damage. All right.
Unless you have something specific, it's just your strength modifier for the damage.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's just a 2. That's the 2 damage. Now the other guard is going to take a swing. The one behind you is going to take a swing. 8 plus... Where's your thing, you motherfucker? Ah! I hate that it doesn't give me all the details that I need in the one page. Yeah, that's not going to hit. That's not going to hit. So, everybody's just scrambling here. Does not hit. Sunny, I'm gonna give you some fun.
Wait.
Your legs are unbound.
Hold on. Okay. Even being hold on, because this doesn't say anything about being magically bound. So what's the difference between like magically bound and just like, would it mention that? Because it just says if you cast this spell using sorcery points, it requires no verbal or somatic components, and it requires no material components unless they are consumed by the spell.
Okay, Sunny.
So does being magically bound trump that? Like, is that different?
You are basically cut off from your magic. While you are bound, you were bound by Fairy Anna herself. She is a level 20. All right. She actually probably higher if I could, because they don't let me do that on D&D. But she has bound you magically. You are cut off from your magic. It's not, no one took it from you. You just cannot access it while you are under this bound. But your legs still work. You can still get up, walk around, and talk. Your hands are behind your back. But like I said, you can kick.
Okay. Hold on. So, okay, if that's the case, can I... No, because I don't think I have anything to counter.
Unarmed attack, just with your feet.
No, because I was going to try to detect what is bounding me, but I don't think I have anything to counter.
You would have been told.
What it was.
You would have been told that's like, yeah, you are magically bound. You can't use your magic. Not until we figure out what's going on.
It was part of your Miranda rights.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. So she read me the whole thing. I'm down. I am out of the car on the fucking curb, awaiting sentencing.
You're in a nice little lounge room. Calm down.
Yeah. What did they have before curbs? Nice little lounge rooms. Anyway. Okay. So Austin failed on both of these dudes. They're just still both here.
He got one hit. He's got one hit, but neither one has gotten a hit on him.
Okay, he got a hit on which one?
The one at the top.
Okay. I go for a persuasion check on the one at the top. And because he's already been hit, so I'm hoping he's dazed. And I hit him with the, this isn't a fair fight, right? So I roll a persuasion?
Yeah, roll it. Go for it.
Yeah. I was
He's
like,
gonna
this isn't
try
a
to-
fair fight, right? Like,
They're not, but they can't let you go. Fariana, I think, is the only one who can release you.
Yeah.
Come
Hey.
on.
is that what? Okay, sorry. Would I know that as a character? Because I didn't know
Yes.
that as a person.
The only person that
was
can
just told
relieve
you.
you is Fariana. Fariana is the only one who can break that bind on you.
That's literally the only way. There's nothing I can do. There's no walking away. There's no getting her far enough. It's just literally I'm bound until Fariana says you're good.
Or the queen. The queen could probably break it too. Or
So,
somebody as
far
strong.
Okay.
As far as the situation you're in now, since your legs aren't bound, you can make an unarmored attack with your feet should you want to.
That's definitely not the way that I'm going.
I would like to propose an alternative idea. Make a run for it.
Do it.
Hold on.
You could make a run for the queen and try to make your case.
Hold on. Here's an important question, and I think I need to make a Constitution save for it. How drunk am I at this point?
Are you gonna throw up?
Make the freaking con save first, and then I'll tell you.
Is it bad?
It's one way to cast Ray of Sickness.
Well, IRL.
I'm good.
Oh, you're fine. You're still functional.
I'm good.
At least.
I'm 20. That's a 21. I'm good. Okay. So
no.
then. Oh no, but I can't do anything. I can't do any magic.
Yeah, that's what we told you.
Sunny, focus.
We've literally told you what your options are.
No, I know, because you said you can't use spells, and I was like, but I still have other magic. But you're saying I can't use anything. I literally just need a book.
Use your psionics and that's it. Run.
Your options are. Here's what: if I was in your situation, you can either run out of the room, run direct up to the queen or Fariana, and just plead your case. Or if you want to help with the situation you got your boy into over here fighting the guards, kick the motherfuckers.
Okay, so if I were to kick a motherfucker, what am I using?
You're
what am I
pressing
rolling?
the unarmed strike button.
Yeah, unarmed strike.
Everybody has it.
I understand that, but I have never used that in my life. Is that in actions? Is that in skills?
That is an
it's
action.
And then there's a button that says unarmed strike.
Oh, there it is. I did not know you existed. I've never done this once in my life, and I'm kind of scared.
It's okay.
I'm regretting my
It might
decisions.
not even hit, but it's literally those are your options until you are not bound anymore. Those are your options.
Okay. Me and Cassian are still telepathically linked.
Yes.
Okay, how far outside of the room can I make it? I have 30 feet.
You can make it 30 feet. If your movement is 30 feet, then you can make it 30 feet.
That's what I don't know how.
However,
I don't know how deep in the room I am.
Okay, so
what I'm
where you are right now.
It would be right here. It would be right here.
Yeah.
Where she's at.
And if you want, since you can't do any actions anyway, you can dash and move 60 feet. But that would be your whole turn, is just to run 60 feet.
Because now you are in, now this is a mini combat. So you can leave the room, help him. Those are the options at this point. Or you could just sit
I
there.
would help him, but.
Oh my god.
Because I don't know what running out is going to get you.
Bad. Yeah, no. If I could run further and then do something, that might be an option. But I don't. So,
no. So why don't you help him by kicking the guard he's fighting?
Yes, I telepath him. Really? And then I go for a goddamn unarmed strike, which again, I don't think I've ever seen anyone use this. But
I'm a monk. I use it all the time.
Do you have like 1,000 multiplier on like spirit.
Oh my
punch
god,
or
Sunny!
whatever.
Sunny, my love, please hit the freaking button!
There. It didn't work.
Oh god.
Breaks his leg.
Hey, well, yeah, I got a fucking 12. That's why I didn't want to roll it.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do because this is divulged. Alright, so you guys get into the skirmish. It's back and forth. Hits are being taken on both sides. But you do create the opening to like, both of you have a chance to escape and then close the door on the guards. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
I will just sling you over my shoulder and get us out of here.
I am medium. Technically, I am medium sized, so Austin should be able to pick me up, right?
Okay. Cassian grabs I can't even say your name anymore. SJ throws him over his shoulder, bound and all, and kicks one of the guards back into the room and closes the door. All right.
Swashbuckling.
Hey.
Yeah, I could have pulled out one of my weapons and been done with this a lot faster. But...
It's okay. You
Blame
didn't
the
want to hurt them.
dice.
I do blame the dice.
Blame the fucking dice.
Okay.
This is a connection we hear from everywhere, I'm assuming.
Now,
And there's still something going on outside that we don't even know about.
yes, and right now, my three that are by Alina, I need perception checks from you, or your passive perceptions. As for Cassian and Asaji, can you both roll me some stealth checks to see if I can get you out of that room without anyone noticing? Since you did make a bit of a ruckus about it.
Heck yeah.
Nobody saw Nobody noticed Cassian. God.
That's a 17 on the perception.
Okay.
My passive is also 17.
Okay.
Where stealth is where?
15 for me.
Abilities?
Stealth is a skill check.
Skill.
I'll move you on the first.
Oh fuck. I do not have a big I do not have a big bonus on my stuff.
Okay, because Cassian got a freaking 30, I will allow that. Nobody saw you guys leave the room, but they do notice you over his shoulder. That's it. And they chalk it up to you being very drunk.
Yeah.
All right, we are now going to move on to Alex. Between the three of you, but Alex, you're gonna. This is your turn, so your decision will probably guide the others. You notice Theodore run out, go into your group, and kind of subtly grab Adelaide, and try to take her outside. Everyone else is kind of talking to Alina. They didn't really see it, but the three of you did notice it. So, Alex, what are you doing?
All right. Okay, so they're trying to subtly take. I'm sorry, it's because you kind of cut out for me. My
it's
internet's
okay.
kind of wonky.
All right.
You said someone's trying to subtly take out. Who was it?
Her name is Adelaide. She's one of Alina's friends who was in this group with you guys. And Theodore, the guy that probably still smells bad, is kind of pulling her outside.
Okay.
Does she look distressed?
Yeah, I was
She looks
just
confused.
about to ask that.
With your perceptions, you guys see that she looks very thrown.
Very confused. Okay.
So this was not a conscious decision on her part?
No, it's more like you guys are all in a group,
Cool.
and then someone comes in, tugs someone away, and they just kind of go without saying anything.
But it's Elmore's turn, so.
Okay. Are they already out of the room, or are they still kind of dragging them out?
They're right at the double doors that lead to the maze.
Okay. So. Okay, so I see that they're kind of confused, whatever. My guess is Elmore would probably be like, "Man, you guys okay or whatever." Just because he sees that as a bit strange, I guess. They're kind of dragging him out, and for seemingly no reason. uh, yeah, I'm yeah, that's what I'll probably have him do first. Like,
He's gonna
like,
ask
is
her.
everything all right? Yeah, just ask them, like, both of them, is everything okay?
Oh, perfect. So Theodore will look at you in this very like stuffy nosed, and I do have a picture for you guys if you want to get an idea of this character. Let me pull it up. Charles, it's the file that it says Theodore on it if you click it. But he is on the stream. For those who want. It's the guy that's like the side profile with the longer hair.
I'm on a commercial break, so I gotta wait for that to go past first.
Oh, okay.
Where do I see the picture again?
On the
If you
stream.
on my stream, or Charles is gonna post it in the chat that I should be paying more attention to.
Put it in the lore.
Okay, I'll just put him right here because I'm right. I can do it from right here. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Put him in the lore chat.
I was just putting him in this one. Okay.
Oh, I see him.
All right. All right. So this is what you're working with. He's very up. Like it's very clear. Like full of himself. He just looks at you like this is none of your concern.
Okay. Does Elmorn kind of pick up that he's kind of, I guess, or like, does he pick up like an anger or anything like that?
Roll me that perception.
Right, I will do so. Perception. 17.
You pick up that he his intentions are not of the noble kind.
Hmm.
And at this point, the confusion is now starting to look like hesitation from Adelaide.
Okay. I guess in that case, so Elmorn picks up, it looks like something's not right, obviously, like, in their intentions clearly aren't good, at least to him. But so he chooses to investigate a little bit more. He says, well, I don't know. I'm not going to have him say anything yet, but at least try to go up to him, be like, are you sure? Or, like, what's... he wants to try to get to the bottom of whatever it is he's trying to do.
Okay. So he will kind of like pull Adelaide to like kind of be a little bit more behind him. It's like, run along. Nobody is speaking with you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like multitasking, so forgive me if I'm like a little like
You're good. You're good.
I'm gonna enjoy what comes next.
Okay. All right. So after this, he says, "Run along." Elmorn looks to his newfound friend, Luciano, kind of like with his eyes, like, "Are you seeing this shit too?"
Locked on target. This Theodore guy, who is not my Theodore guy, is going to have a very bad evening.
Oh, 100%. So, anyway, after that, he kind of tells he goes ahead and tells Theodore here, I don't think I will.
Is that so? Fine. A duel then. Would that get you off of my back?
You want to have a duel in front of the lady herself?
All duels are sanctioned so long as they are outside.
Duel that shall be then.
He kind of grabs a handkerchief and just waves it to get the queen's attention, and very quickly is just like, a duel will commence by the maze garden. He tosses it. Use.
To answer this, I look at Elmore and go, so, now, I believe the rules of duels is you can have a substitute, a champion, if you will.
A champion, you saying? Who, do you nominate anyone for the position?
I reach into my pocket, pull out a silk glove, cast Mage Hand. The hand goes into the glove, flies across the room, and smacks him, the Theodore in the face.
Luciano, keep your magic off of my face. This is between me and the commoner.
No. You insult my friend, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to get a little bit ornery with you.
Question.
No.
From where we're at, do we notice this happening?
No, you guys are a little preoccupied.
I know we're preoccupied, but do we hear a duel will commence? Like how you said he announced.
Oh, that you heard that. You heard all that.
Okay.
I don't care who I fight. I just have the inkling to hurt someone.
You're going to really hate who you're about to fight.
You hear the queen. Oh, a duel! Yes. Oh, lovely. They said the maze garden, everyone. Fairy Lily, grab my dress.
Now, you said you didn't exactly enjoy having magic cast on you, so I'll make some of the terms a little bit more agreeable to you. Your fucking highness. No magic to be cast on the other persons, and to make this even more fair, I'll fight you without my own hands. Choose your weapon.
What do you mean without my hands?
No.
That's Lily asking.
Free to use your hands however you want.
Oh, so you're asking for like bare knuckles? Okay.
I am telling him I'm not going to be casting magic on him, and I'm going to fight him without using my hands or wielding any weapons.
Full feet.
All right. So he's gonna kind of just scoff at that and be like, "Fine. It's been a minute since I've gotten my hands dirty." So he heads out, and you just see him start to like roll up his sleeves as he takes off like his jacket and just fling it at Adelaide. Stay close.
As I look towards Elmore, I go, keep an eye on our friend back there, and I tilt my head towards, the guard.
Are you? Everyone knows. All right, so I'm gonna move you guys over to the garden, and then we're gonna come back around to do. Oh, luckily you're next, so you are gonna get to do that right now.
I'm assuming we're getting some time to prep.
For this
duel.
Mhm.
Okay. He's agreed to the terms and conditions of the duel. I will not cast magic on him. He will not cast magic on me. We are going to fight. I am not going to use my hands. However, as part of the stipulations, I can cast magic on myself. I still have an effect going from our time in the lower room. I'm going to add to that mirror image.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. I've told you.
Hold up. The DM says, "Oh, nice." You know you got it good.
So my own hype squad shows up.
Wait, what in the Naruto? How many copies are you making? What level? 4? Fuck.
Could you actually that's a good one. Roll me I think a D6 should be good.
D6.
Well, if you have already like a thing, just tell me what.
Mirror image. 3 illusory duplicates of
Oh,
yourself
then you're good.
appear in your space. Until the spell ends, they move with me and mimic my actions, shifting positions so it's impossible to track which image is real. So, if he manages to hit me, we'll see what happens.
Alright, got it. He also will be casting shield on himself when he needs to take a hit.
Need it.
So he burns a reaction spell.
Yeah, he's not smart.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, this is gonna
Does
be
he
fun.
also still stink?
How long does that spell last? It's been at least an hour to an hour and a half in the party. In the ball.
Which spell?
The one that made them smell bad.
Is he not the one? Is that not the one that
Yeah.
Pandoric has to make him stink?
Yep.
That's prestidigitation.
Right.
Is that? How long is that?
Probably less.
I mean, if I keep casting it over and over again, it's a cantrip. I could just be subtly doing that all night because I hate the fucking guy.
All
I'm
right.
one of the fellow ladies. I know this man.
Oh man.
All
I
right.
so wanted to have Elmore say he smells like
Oh,
ass.
actually, this is
Yes.
the.
No, you
the
can't.
question is-
He's
So
still
yeah,
smelly.
he's still smelly. He's still smelly.
I can subtly just recasting it on him the whole time because I'm bitter.
Okay. So
Oh, bet.
Bards. We're really good at a lot of things.
All right, put you here, and you're gonna be like off to the side a bit, and then I just need.
Like I said, I would have told Elmore to like hang back and watch the Latana.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know it's Latana.
Yeah.
Just the fact that it was like she has this guy's self on herself. Just
Feel
make
like
sure that she's okay.
I feel like he'd be at
Or
the
whoever.
edge, still like watching though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of like watching both people at the same time. Like, oh man, but
I
this
tell
is
you what. Can I, while they're doing all this, have like a word with the Lady Elena?
Yes, and then we can have your word, and then we can move over to Charles to give him a moment, and then we'll come back here because I'm sure that Sunny and Austin are gonna need a bit more time. So, what would you like to say?
Are you interested in watching the duel, my lady?
Oh, I'm not much for those things, but if everyone else wants to, that works too. And and all the other girls like, yes, oh yes, a duel. It's the first one of the night. Not that you getting hurt didn't count, Alina. We are so sorry that happened. She very graciously nods, and they all kind of gaggle together to go outside.
As I was talking to her, though, can I have subtle spell to dominate person?
Yeah, sure. How? What is there a save for that one?
I'm just casting it real quick in the thing so I can read it. It is a wisdom saving throw, 17.
It is a charmed condition.
Mhm.
If she has advantage against those things, she gets it.
I thought about that spell.
17?
So if it meets it, it beats it. So no, she doesn't. It doesn't take effect.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
I'm
no,
confused.
Latana.
Okay, but
Latana's having a bad night. No, then it doesn't happen, and you don't have to worry about any of the effects because it
Okay.
doesn't happen.
All
You
right,
meet
so-
it, you beat it.
all right,
See,
so she does
it's
follow.
just the guard just suddenly has like a fuck look on their face that they quickly wipe away, and I follow your lead, my lady.
All right, and then we're gonna just move you guys. I'll just put you guys close here. I won't move you to the actual other map, since you guys are just kind of watching.
Oh,
everybody else.
also, since you have saved against a charm spell, you cannot be charmed again today.
All right. Perfect.
Just for your own notes.
All right, let's move us back over to the maze. And not the maze. Ray, Ray, before we go over to the maze, is there something that you would like to do? Charles. Mm-hmm. You do see Aurora walk back into the ballroom, by the way.
Oh, sorry, that was unmuted. If I see her walk back in and that's where she stops, I'll just drop my invisibility and just ask her to dance again.
Aurora, who is enjoying this attention, she's like, "Of course," and then takes your hand and you lead her out to the ballroom. If you're gonna do something fancy, you would please do a performance check.
No, just a regular whatever song is playing, whatever song is traditionally tied to it. You know how they have like the pre-learned moveset.
All right. It's like 2 dances in 1 ball. Why, sir, I am being very spoiled with your attention.
Just thought maybe it was something you deserved.
Well, every lady deserves a dance from such a handsome lord.
Hey, no muted conversations.
That wasn't a muted conversation. I just made the money sign.
No, no, we're just gonna dance while they do their fighting thing. I'm assuming they won't.
You don't want
go
to.
crazy.
You don't have questions.
No, just enjoy the dance.
All right. So then let's head over to the maze. Let me pull up his character sheet because I did make these to use them.
And just a heads up, DM.
Yeah.
I have an hour, and then I have to go to bed because I gotta go to the
Oh no,
office.
we're ramping up. Don't worry.
Okay.
That's why I'm like trying to push the narrative. We're wrapping
Wait,
up.
okay, hold on. Above board, real quick. You said if she saved, she got a saving throw against being charmed, and then so she can't get charmed ever again. Is that an ability, or is that
Not
just
for the
how
rest
that works?
until I think it's till like the next long rest. When you save against being charmed, you cannot be charmed again for a while. I can look that up specifically.
Just because as an ability, I have advantage against being charmed. So but it doesn't say anything about you can't be charmed again. So that's all I was.
Yeah, if you save against the charm condition, I think it's until it's 24 hours, is it?
Something like that.
What is it?
On this particular spell, there is no time limit or anything like that. It depends on the spell.
Okay, so it depends on the spell.
Either way, my character has an advantage to not be charmed, so it.
Yeah.
All right.
My ancestry or something along those lines gives her advantage. I figured.
No, yeah, I also have advantage. I just wanted to know when it was applicable, or if I needed to apply it every time after that, because from what Pandora said, it made it seem like, wait, so do I also get that if I ever beat being charmed?
It depends on the spell.
Okay, let's move it along because I do have something that's gonna happen. So just to wrap this up, we're already in the third act.
Seeing as this duel is about to commence, would you like me to roll initiative again?
Against him? Yeah, please. By all means.
I will then use Inspiring Movement as part of my Bardic training. I get to add a Bardic Inspiration to my initiative roll. I will also give, just in case, close enough allies. So Elmorn also gets to add a D10 to initiative roll if he happens to need to make it. Okay, so that's 18 before the bonus.
You already got it.
Yeah, that'll make it 23 on the whole thing.
Yeah,
cool.
I rolled a 6, so he rolled a 6. So you're going first, so you can make first attack.
Yep. Oh, this guy is just close enough. I use my movements as a wood elf and a dance college bard. My speed is 45, so I get right up to him. Then, to make matters funnier, as part of Yolande's regal presence that I still have going on me, whenever the emanation enters the space of a creature you can see, or whenever a creature enters the emanation, you can force that creature to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 46 psychic damage and has the prone condition. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw. The DC is 19.
He fails. That was a 16.
All right, cool. So we're going to go ahead and drop that on there. He is going to take 10 points of psychic damage, and he's going to immediately fall prone. And that's just me casually approaching the child. I am then going to use my attack and unarmed strike, which I am proficient in as a College of Dance Bard. So, I don't have. Oh, whoops! I did not code that onto my thing. It's fine. It is going to be just a mixture. Yes, I'm going to use my dex for this, which will be that. Does a 13 hit him?
Does not.
Oh, I have advantage. I'm so sorry. Let me roll again. I apologize. That's way better. How about a 24?
That hits.
Okay. He is going to take... Oh, hello. He is going to take 8 points of bludgeoning damage on there, as I just basically look down at him and go, "You having a fun time?" And as I spent a bardic inspiration on this turn, I get to make another attack on that as well.
Go for it.
Do. And as he's knocked prone, I have advantage on this attack. 29 is going to hit. He is going to take another 6 points of bludgeoning damage as I basically begin to kick him in the sides. All right, man. Well, like I said, no magic. But that will end my turn there as I basically begin to step back and forth and wait for him to respond.
Okay. Odds or evens?
That's a great question. We'll go with odds.
Odds. Odds, he reacts the way a character like him would react. Evens. That is a 3.
Evens,
He starts to cry. He falls to the floor, clutching his head, and starts asking you to stop. Not his face. Not my face.
I have brought my my foot up again, as this had been a quick flash of a weird Muay Thai sort of fight, and I had brought my heel up to maybe bring it back down on the back of his skull. I just stop and look around and go, "It seems the so-called lord here wishes to surrender." I look towards the calling judge,
The guard that's there is just in favor of Lord Lucian. I'll go get the nurse.
I kind of smile, and as 4 of me squat down, Slav squat over him, I just go, "Next time you learn your fucking place, it's just as much in the dirt as the rest of us."
Why would you defend a commoner? I am above your rank.
No, you're not. And I turn and I kick dirt on him with the back of my foot and just leave.
He's just wiping it off, and the one guard's helping him up, and he's like, "Ah!"
There's so much dirt, and I strut my way back in. I'm like, "Yes, ladies, this package is real."
Everyone who saw that all the ladies are looking, especially Adelaide, and they run up to you, like, "Thank you. I don't really know what he wanted to do, but he was trying to drag me out to the maze, and well, I don't know what."
I take Theo's coat out of her hands and goes, "My lady, it's perfectly fine. If anything were to bother you, I would love to be the first man you come calling to. If not the first man, hey, what have you? Cast prestidigitation, cover the coat in just the worst soil and whatever, and just toss it into the hedges. He'll find it later."
She also turns to Elmnor. She's like, "Thank you so much for stopping him."
Of course, my lady. There's absolutely no problem. I cannot stand the ungentlemanly nobles and their future behavior.
Well, he's only really been a noble for a few years, so
Well,
obviously
that explains it, doesn't it?
the brute. As you guys head back towards the ballroom, everyone laughing at Theodore for being a little bitch.
My brothers and sisters are giving me thumbs up. My dad looks disappointingly at me. My mom's like, "Well."
Everyone, including Alina, is very happy to see Theo on the ground, since he's a dick. He's an asshole. So
My lady seems impressed.
it's always nice to see someone get their ass kicked. I mean, to be beaten.
There's no need for such pleasantries or higher ups with me, my lady. I won't tell.
Aren't you the most understanding guard? Well,
Guards are
anyway.
people too, just like lords and ladies.
Well, I think it's high time that we head back to my parents. I never did check in with them, and I'm surprised they're not a little bit more concerned about me in this moment. As you guys are gonna move closer, and here's where this is how this is gonna work. This was Luckilly's turn? Or?
Assumedly so, seeing as I just finished up the duel.
Okay. All right, so then we move on to
Yeah, they
Ray.
went from inside to outside, and they believe it was Luckily's turn. Well,
It was
so,
less than one turn, and he gave up.
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
so we're gonna go Ray, and then I'm sorry, I can't talk. Cassian, along with SJ.
Did
because
Ray not just go before
hang on,
the duel?
No, that's why. Like, I gave him a moment to talk,
Okay,
and then
okay,
like,
okay.
it's kind of like a held action. So, as everybody's just kind of like giggling and laughing, the three of you, because you're in sight of the door, see someone walk in, and the room just kind of starts to like emanating from the door, from where the leaf is. Someone just starts to kind of like work their way in with like smoke, dark tendrils, and very quickly, wherever that individual is, which I will pull up right now for you guys, it's like cold, but not like normal cold, like literally like death cold.
Do I recognize them?
Yes, most of you would recognize this person.
Where are they? Where are they?
If I can find where the token went. Oh, there it is.
No, yeah, I was like, it's not showing up on my map. I was like, where are they?
And he stands kind of like at that entrance, and you all recognize him. Those who can see him, that is the Prince of the Onyx Lands, the heir to the throne.
How far is his coldness?
It extends about, I'll give it like 20 feet up from him.
Wow.
Can someone measure the distance from him to me?
Can I finish my introduction, Sunny?
Okay, I'm sorry. I hadn't talked in a while.
I know, it's okay. It's okay. So, you all know him as Prince Blaze Nox Kieran Tval, heir to the Onyx Throne. Not an invitee, and someone who would pose an actual danger to the Queen. Oh, Charles ran off on me. So, Cassian and SJ. SJ, you would not recognize him, but Cassian would.
I won't recognize, but I will feel the cold. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, the guy's pretty obviously an evil guy.
I mean, yes, but that's why I'm saying. I was like, am I feeling this or not? Like, but okay, Cassian, you first. You talk. You first. I have something to say, but you first.
Where does
I'm
he
still.
go?
I'm still on your shoulder. You just pulled me out of the room. Yes.
Fireman.
And we also wait.
What he looks like is in the chat.
Are we still telepathic? Let me tell you how long it is.
It's as long as you hold it open. You should still be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought.
And even then, I think it's like it's kind of like a cantrip, so you can just redo it anytime you need. It's just a thing you have.
Is it? Oh no, because it's my psionic. It's my psionic ability. That's
it's just something you can do, so you're good. Even if it had gone away, you can reopen it.
All right.
Yeah, I might have to spend a sorcerer point or action point, whatever. But yes,
I think you're fine. I think it's okay to keep it open.
Okay.
So where does this guy start going? Like when he walks in?
No, he's just walked in. He hasn't gone anywhere yet. He's just entered, and we all feel his presence. Anyone who's near. Right?
Yes.
I believe yes. That's what's going on. So it's the doors flew open and it went, you know, nah. It played the yeah.
All right. So
all right.
what's happening?
So I'll just say to the guy over my shoulder, so you said you would tell me everything that I need to know. Does it have anything to do with this guy?
It might, but I need you to free me. And I have an idea, but you're not gonna like it. I'm telling him this telepathically, my bad. Because we're still
Okay.
telepathic.
What?
Actually, oh, that's fine. We already did it. You're good.
You have to call a duel so that I can have my hands free.
Honestly, that's not
That
bad.
would work.
That would work.
That's not
that
bad.
Would work.
That's a good idea.
That's why I asked if I overheard the duel. So I heard the duel earlier, and so that gave me the idea. If you call a duel, she has to free me,
Who are you
and
dueling?
then we can do anything.
Okay, the way I've
Me-
structured
me and
this,
Cassian.
the way I've
Me and
structured
Cassian.
the way I have structured this is that I actually didn't prepare for that, but yes, if you call for a duel, because of the magical constructs that are involved in everything, it would negate the spell because it is still Queen Lily's magic that would break
Yes,
break it.
and I'm specifically asking for Cassian to call for the duel because he is unbound and therefore agreeing to whatever rules I would set. If I called for it, they would question it and might be a thing and it might get to whatever. So I'm telling him telepathically, hey, you're not going to like this, but if you call a duel, I got you.
The BBEG just walked into the room and you went right from.
Like, what am I gonna?
Ask me to fight you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's like you have to call a duel.
Hey man, I'm gonna need you to do me a flavor.
But so then he would. That's why. So I'm assuming he would hit that. So what are the rules of the duel?
If you're asking, you have to challenge him.
Well, no, I'm saying he needs to call one. So I can't initiate it.
Okay.
I'm telling him he needs to call a duel, and then I can help him and I can tell him everything. But he needs to call the duel. That's what I'm saying.
All right,
It's like-
Austin,
and
it's
that's
up
why
to
I
you.
was like, I have an idea, and you're not gonna like it, but you need to call a duel. If I need to call a persuasion or a deception, can I do
I'm
either
gonna
one of
leave this one.
those?
I'm gonna let this one be a player choice.
Or is it okay? Yeah, that's why. I was like, I can roll a deception or a persuasion, but I would rather it be just whatever he feels.
Okay, but this dude just walked in here. Is he just gonna let this duel happen?
If you call the duel, the magic itself, it'll happen by itself.
I don't know.
You also don't actually have to do the duel. Once
You
the
can just
magic
like you
is
can
done,
you
No,
can
that's-
just
that's
hit him.
the plan.
You
That's
can
the
like
plan. I
punch
just
him
didn't wanna
once and
ignore
then it's
the
over.
elephant in the room.
Yeah, you can punch him once. He calls like I give up, and that's etc.
Yeah, that's why it's like you.
But you have to go
No,
outside. The thing is, you have to walk
no, yeah.
outside.
Yeah,
That's
but
the only
even-
thing.
But no, even as my character, I didn't think that he would just call it and do that. So I'm telling him, you have to call a duel. We have to call rules, and they'll let me go, and then I'll take care of you.
I'm already out.
You have to call the duel.
The chug of the beer after that statement.
I'm sweating over here.
It's gonna be really bad if they name another champion to fight you, because this looks suspicious as hell.
No, because I'm already on his back.
Sunny,
As if-
you are holding up the story. I need you to push forward.
I already said what I want to do. So
Okay,
I told
Austin, you need to make a
Turn.
decision.
Yeah.
Is he
Alright,
gonna call
you
the
ask
duel?
him to
Yeah,
you ask him to
yeah,
do the duel.
I step
You
outside.
accept.
I like call the duel. Yeah.
All right.
We say
Once
this out loud.
Austin calls for a duel, so he has to do it out loud. And everybody.
you have to name who you're dueling for, though, since she's not there.
I am calling a duel against SAG for Lady Alina's honor, I guess.
Thank you so much. God, it took forever to get you here. All right. The instant that you do this, and I'm sorry, DM taking over. The instant that you Cassian calls the duel, the binding on SAG comes off. He feels the flood of his powers enter. He realizes, I have my powers. I can do something. But before you are able to walk out of the room, the Darkling man, who is the prince of the Onyx Lands, walks over and states that he is going to be your champion.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, who? My champion?
Yes. And since it's Hunger Games rules, guys, you don't get to say no. He volunteered.
Oh my
Cassie,
god!
I'm so sorry. And you're still magically bound because you're not the one fighting.
No. It does get undone.
No.
Oh, okay.
That's still undone.
Yeah,
I'm leaving that undone.
As soon as the duel commenced,
Huh?
I'm released. But this motherfucker is my second, and I don't. And because of the contract, I don't get to.
You can't
say
refute
no.
it. Nope.
So I'm fighting this guy now.
You can
You have
forfeit.
No,
you have
can
been
literally
challenged.
forfeit.
You have been
Uh,
since you how
no,
he
no.
Alright.
He challenged me
yes.
because of how
No,
I
it's-
told him how he had to do it because I was bound and I couldn't do anything.
So
he
you
challenged me.
the duel has
This
to commence
motherfucker is
in a
my
sense.
is my second.
This is okay.
Are we, are we
Let's
still
get
Are we still telepathically linked?
yes.
Unless you drop, it's still going.
I need to know. I need to know if he has a second. Do you have a second?
At this where we are right now, it's already established. You got your magic back. The prince has now taken your spot, and the duel is now has been proclaimed. At this point, yes, Cassian has to walk out of there because if not, you're gonna be rebound. You will be rebound if he does. If
we don't duel.
a duel has to happen, or you will be rebound. Now,
And I have
yeah, it would be you.
I have to duel.
You can choose a champion too. You can also choose a champion.
Yes.
That is something you
have a
can do.
second. So that's my immediate.
Or
You
hang
have a
on,
second.
hang on. Or because Charles and Elmer are due a turn, they can also choose to do it for you.
You could try and volunteer the queen as your champion.
Oh,
She's the only one who's like equal to this guy's power, apparently.
there is one other person in this room equal to this person's power.
Is Alina?
Is Alina out? Have we gone? Wait. So we're still inside. No.
You haven't left the ballroom yet.
What?
Everyone is now watching
We
you
have
guys.
not-
Everyone is
Okay.
like, what's happening?
Can I perceive what Alina's
Hold on.
reaction
Yeah,
to this guy is?
we all need a minute. We all need
You-
a minute.
No, you need a minute. We
No.
don't.
No. You're too far. This is happening too fast. This is like an instant. The guy took over, and you either call for a champion or you walk out that door.
All right.
And you guys
and
did
just to
not watch
clarify, a
the earlier
champion-
duel. You did not watch the earlier
champion-
duel.
Right. Just to clarify, though, the champion thing means basically that he is taking Asaji's
No,
side
he's my
against
second.
me.
He's my
Right.
second.
So he's
If I
going to be
decide
fighting
not to
me.
fight you, if I decide not to fight you, then he will fight you. He's my second. But as of right now, you and I are still the ones fighting.
No.
You can name a
No.
second.
No.
That's not.
No.
Yeah.
Just
He-
explain to you
I
that
said
it's not the
Hunger Games
you
rules.
volunteered,
He basically took your place. He volunteered. He
Oh.
gets priority.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't.
that's what we've
I-
been talking about for the past.
I thought he
10
was just my
minutes.
second.
Sunny, pay attention. Okay, we really need to move this along. Okay.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
And if I choose a champion, they're fighting with me or fighting for me.
For you, and they have to agree. If you're asking, they have to agree.
And you said Elena might be one.
Alina is yes, she would be powerful.
Latana's gonna look at Lady Alina and be like, "Isn't that? Oh no, I don't think it. That's the guy who tried to ask you out earlier. He's gonna go fight the Onyx Prince."
Okay. When you look at Alina, you see this pale expression across her face. She is literally like the blood has been sucked from her face, and her cheeks are any rosy tint gone. And she's just mumbling to herself like, I was supposed to have more time. I was supposed to have more time.
Time for what, my lady?
And she kind of like startles. Nothing. I have to speak to my parents. Or there's not enough time. He can't accept that. But I can't. I can't volunteer. He won't give her back if I don't.
You can do whatever you want. You've
What
always
the
been
hell
able
is
to do
that?
whatever you want.
The
What
hell
you
was
want
that?
to do, because that boy will die.
I'm like getting ready to draw my swords, basically. Like I'm prepared to fight this guy.
She kind of looks to you, and Pandora. This was the entire time. I just didn't know how to like it. We never had the moment for it, but she was like, "Why is he here so early? I wasn't supposed to leave yet. You weren't supposed to take me yet."
He sent me ahead of time to give you some word up. And you can see the flash of purple in her eye. But if you don't stand up now...
If I stand up at all, he won't give them back. If I don't stand up at all, I don't get her back.
Then you take them back.
I don't know where they are. The only reason I agreed to this. And as she's trying to say this to you, a cage just falls and crushes the Christmas tree. Inside of the cage are these 6 missing nobles. The prince then kind of just alive, malnourished but alive. The prince kind of just aims at it, points at it, and says, "And that is my prize. Beat me in a duel, and you save all of Alina's friends."
I look to Alina, like kind of, like what's going on here.
Wait, I'm sorry. This is the motherfucker that wanted to be my champion that is doing this?
Yup. Is your champion.
I'm so fucked.
He kind of just gestures. He's like, "I'm sure you've all been missing your precious children. And if I hadn't needed them as a bargaining chip for that lady's hand, they would be safely at home. But here we are. So, are we to duel? Or is there someone who would volunteer for him? The Lady Alina, perhaps. However, fighting me, well, that wouldn't be very good for her friends. Especially her best friend, the Lady Luna." The other Lady Luna is literally in the middle, hunched over, like shivering, scared.
Are you going to be a bystander for your entire life? And you just see the guard thing completely fade away. Stand up for yourself. Have a spine, girl.
You are one of his people. You were here to take me to him.
I was here to watch you, to see if you would be a good asset. But all I have seen you do is cower and whimper.
It's not cowering
Are you
and
going to
whimpering.
do something, or
If
are
I
you
had-
going to let him die and that boy die?
I've already signed the contract. If I fight him, she dies. Instant. That's it. I don't get to save her. There is no way out of this. He thought of this too well. I tried my best. I was gone for 11 months. I tried. I did everything I could, but at the end I couldn't save them. And the only way to save them is if I do what I was told. But I have an idea.
And what idea is that?
I'm going to challenge the queen.
Now that is interesting.
If I challenge the queen
What the fuck's going on in here?
and she defeats me, if she defeats me, which shouldn't be too difficult, maybe in the chaos, you could grab them? There's no laws around you. But if my magic is gone, or diminished, what he used of me to make that spell will break, and you can get into the cage. But it can only happen if I'm weakened, severely weakened.
And what motivation do I have to do that, my
I will
lady?
give you anything. Please bring her back to me.
That is interesting. You hold me to that, my lady.
I will hold you. I will give you everything you want. What that is within my power to give, I will give. If this plan works. It's our only shot. But Cassian has to fight him to distract him, or he'll whisk me out of here and take them with us, and I will never see them again.
Fight the queen, then. If anything, I'll get a show. I will get them out. You have my word.
All right, so we're going to cut here, and we're going to hop back over to Ray. What are you doing?
Is the music still playing? Or
No, music has stopped. Everyone's like, "Oh, the Prince Taval is here."
I'll just mention that. Well, that seems to just been the dance, I guess. Cut short. Seems that my sister's been brought back somehow.
Well, Prince Taval is so generous, isn't he?
It would appear so. But now there's been a duel play, so let's just see how this plays out. We'll just pop up.
Okay.
That'll be it.
All right, so Cassian. Also, Elmnar, you're where are you right now? Because I actually don't know where you are.
I am like on the left, right or pretty close to like where Luciano
Okay.
and Theodore are at.
All right. After once we start this with Austin and the Prince, you two, since you're together, will have a moment to discuss if you want to do something. There is going to be I'll have a pause. All right. So Cassian, you must decide what you are doing. But you have to walk outside. You can't have the fight in there, I guess.
Right. So let me get this straight. I defeat you, and you let all of Alina's friends go.
Of course. That was the deal I made with her. She picks no suitor tonight, and she comes home with me.
What weapons will we be using?
How about a sword? Nice, easy duel. Quick and clean.
My specialty.
I suspected.
Right.
Okay, if
I
that...
accept.
As you accept, you see, kind of like the ground tremor. And the queen kind of get up. Just stand at the top of the dais. If there is to be another duel out in the gardens, Prince, I hope you will be kind to my subjects. The prince just kind of smirks and heads out.
Is there anything I can do at this moment?
Not for
Since
Cassian.
he-
Do you have
Not for
guidance?
Cassian.
Do you have guidance? If you have guidance, you can cast guidance.
Guidance is not what I was thinking. I had a plan, But if guidance is all I can do, then no, I do not have guidance.
All right.
I mean, free will is a thing. You could just run up and punch the prince if you want.
That's also an
Yeah,
option.
it's not going to like end well.
That is not
Yeah.
the option.
No, I like you have free will. There's a lot you could do. What you
No.
should do, I don't know.
Yes.
All right. So
Okay. So we're still telepathic. It's clear. It's
Sunny?
clear this motherfucker's about to get fucked up, right?
okay, Sunny, hang on, because we're trying to get everybody's storyline wrapped up. You need to start thinking about what your premonition was, because this is the moment.
Because this is the motherfucker. Yes, I know. That's why I'm saying now is the time when I really need to like ask and think and do stuff.
So sit for a second. We're gonna hop over to Elmnor and Luciano. What are you guys doing in this moment?
And it's possible I would have recognized the fucking Onyx Prince or what have you.
Would have recognized
Look
him.
over across the room as I've made my way back in with like retinue following after me. Just go. What's the bloody Obsidian Prince doing walking in here?
I have no idea, mate. And I don't like where this is going.
Well, I point like I've heard all the whole like I'll be your second and all these sort of things. I hate having to add additional voices to Cassian's brain, but I shoot a message over towards him and be like, "You sure you have this, boyo?"
That was to you, Austin.
Oh, this.
Pay attention, damn it.
In your head.
I've seen the theatrics of the prince coming and being like, "I'm gonna be the second. I'm gonna fight you. I'm an asshole." And I message you like, "Are you sure you have this, or would you like someone else to step in?"
There. If there's one thing in this world that I am determined enough to do, it is to protect her at all costs.
I figured as much. You've got this, boyo. I will give you bardic inspiration. Man's gonna fight his own fights that he called out. Yeah, I'm there to support him.
Ooh, just glass, yes.
He didn't even call it out. He got fucking sucked into it.
He called it.
I called it. I just didn't call it against him.
He called the fight, and then my.
Okay, Elmnor.
Thank you. So I kind of look at Luciano, look back at Cassian, look back at him. He's not making it out of this one.
I expected to get a little dirty. Perhaps we could provide some incredibly necessary backup should it get dark and dire.
Mate, the only thing we want to support him with right now is with a mop and bucket. I'm not fighting the Onyx Prince, and he shouldn't either, but rules are rules.
Yes, well, unfortunately, I'm a fast foot of the Saffron Steps. I don't give two fucks about the rules. I gotta follow to watch the duel.
Yeah, I'll have Elmorn go just to watch the duel and just hope that at least Cassian gets a, one hit in before the Onyx Prince tears him apart. You're muted.
One hit ain't so bad. All right, so you guys move out. You're going to do the duel. It's in this moment that Lady Alina kind of runs up to the queen, announces, just like, "I wish to challenge the queen." The queen kind of just scoffs, says like, "My dear, there's another duel already happening. What would you want to do with me?" And she's like, "Please, just, I'll duel you for Lady Lily." And I'm not involved in this. I have checklists to do. You can't challenge the queen. They do this kind of back and forth over and over again until the queen gets tired of it. It's like, oh God, it's fine, fine. I will do it. I'll do it. It's fine. It's fine. This is the most fun I've had in ages. Could just another drink. I just want another little shot of tequila, and then I can do this.
Lady Latana walks up with a shot of tequila. My queen.
Hey, yo, they got tequila out here? Hold up.
Thank you, Latana. She tosses it. Very well. Let the duel commence. Oh, this is quite thrilling. Lady Lily, since you are the prize, stand right next to my chair. Not on my chair, next to my chair. Thank you. As this happens, you guys, I'm gonna move them kind of here. The queen's gonna look at the cage. Oh, this is most unfortunate. I wish I could break this magic, but since it's intertwined with you, I can't do much. I may be powerful, my dear, but I sense that there's something roaming around there that could challenge me, which is thrilling. She's very excited. I'm going to move it over to Latana. As you see them kind of move, what are you doing in this moment?
Well, she challenged the queen. I'm going to save the caged people. Can I do an Arcana check on this cage?
Yes. As you're doing that, the queen announces, like, since the garden's taken and don't give much to the maze, I say we do it here. That way, we could even give the unfortunate prisoners a show. I do care about them. I just can't do anything about the cage.
So Arcana on the cage, 24. Am I able to dispel magic? I have that.
You can't, because the magic isn't really coming from the cage in a sense. The way that I wrote this, and it's gonna sound confusing because the wild magic has one rules and the black onyx lands have different rules. We're using the rules of both lands to make this so impenetrable. We're using her magic and essence and his magic and essence to bind it, which is what you're getting. You're seeing her and him. You would have to dispel both of them at the same time to be able to break it, because if you just dispel one, it'll bounce back up.
That's not how D&D works, but we'll go with it.
No, she's been watching Full Metal. That's all it is.
You be quiet. That
right.
You are correct, though. That is not how D&D works. Remember that this is my homebrew.
Yeah. The thing is, there's nothing that can counter that.
No, like you would dispel. You could not dispel all of it because it's coming.
It is force magic. I can't penetrate this cage at all.
Penetrate the cage.
Would I be able to go in or out of this cage?
You could go in.
Even with, say, Dimension Door, which is a teleportation magic, I don't have to pass through the cage at all.
You know what? I'm gonna let you. Can you roll me, for me, the DM, roll me a persuasion with advantage, and that will decide it for me. This is sort of an above table one, an above table roll. As this is happening, the duel has commenced. Alina and the queen are fighting. You got a 27?
Yep.
Oh, that's higher than a 15. So I'm going to let you dimension door, especially now that they are fighting. So it is being weakened. So you are able to break through with the dimension door.
So I can go in and out with Dimension Door.
Yes, you can.
I can start getting people out with Dimension Door.
All right. That's what you're doing. So
Yep.
as you pull everyone out, it's 6 individuals. I'm just going to add their tokens. I'm not going to name them except for the sister, because that would take too long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they went all the way over here for some bloody reason. I hate that it moves my map whenever I can't immediately grab them. All right, so we're moving them out.
And just to be fair, I'm going to say that uses, because I'd have to do that multiple times, that uses all 3 of my 4th level spell slots to get that done.
All right, sounds good. And one of these people will be Luna. So, yes, Ray, you will see your sister escape through the dimension door as all the fighting has commenced. Once you get everybody out, do you signal to Alina that you did? Alina is now at like half life.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll cast message. I've kept my end of the bargain.
You want to move him somewhere safe?
I have kept my end of the bargain. But you still have the power to change your destiny. You could stop here, but why?
Alina kind of blocks one spell, about to counter with another. You got them all out?
Everyone.
And then she's like, I concede. And the queen's like, oh, you had more in you. Well, nonetheless, this was a lot of fun. Does that mean I get to keep my assistant? And she's, yes, you get to keep Lady Lily. I hold no claim to her. I have something I need to do. She runs over to Luna. Where am I?
And I just dimension door one more time, and Latana just fucking leaves. She's done.
That's perfectly good. She just kind of runs over, sees her friends, is elated, checks on Luna, gives her a really, really, really tight hug, and then runs out, kind of like grabs her skirts and then grabs her brother. We have to stop him. He's going to kill Cassian. And she runs out to save him, leaving Luna in her brother's care. The spell only works within the cage, so it's fine. So we move it on over to see. Actually, Charles, did you want to do something with the Sentinel and the kids before we move it over to Cassian to wrap it up?
Yeah, I'll just have it move them to safety and tell the guards. You just keep them in there. They need food. Do it slowly and whatnot. And then Emily, of course. Nobody's getting past her.
Emily's there healing everybody.
Yeah, then I'll just have my thing move with me. And I'll just tell the fairies about. I'm assuming the queen told them already, and just be like, "Here, watch this person for me. She's very important." And then we'll just go watch the duel. She said not for him not to get killed or something.
All right, so I'm gonna move us over back to the garden. And just for kicks, because I have an extra map, we're gonna do garden 2. Because I hadn't gotten to use this one. All right, so this is pretty much where we're going to have our battle. Whoever, Latana, you said you already left. So whoever wants to be in this vicinity, let me know so I can put you in the vicinity. But for sure, it's Cassian. I know SJ would have followed you guys out, and you guys did follow. And I think Ray, you stayed inside, or did you come outside?
I went outside.
Okay.
It told me to.
Okay. Outside.
Random owl.
All right. If
You know
can...
what? Instead of leaving, can I have just maybe teleported out here and just hid in the shadow somewhere, just so I can be on call for the prince?
Yes, you are right there. Where would you like me to put you?
Somewhere shadowy. Right there's fine.
Okay. Like think of it like you're like peeking over the wall kind of thing.
I'm just sitting on top of the wall.
Yeah. All right, and then I will add the prince, and then just assume there's other people there. Just assume. Alrighty then, Cassian, I'm gonna move you right here. You guys are ready for this duel. And so, sir, you are going to roll for initiative against me and see who makes the first strike. We'll have a little RP moment right before, though, so I just need the first strike. Ooh.
22.
All right, I rolled a 23, so I will be going first. So he kind of just pulls out his sword. I believe I gave him a rapier. Gave him a couple things. I apologize for that. So, boy, why would you agree to this? You could have backed out. I'm just curious.
I look to Alina and I say, I ran away from the nobility to escape the jail of living for money. But then I went and fought for whoever would pay me the most. I forgot the child inside me who just wanted adventure. And seeing her reminded me of it. So I want to fight for someone other than myself today.
He just kind of starts to chuckle, like that deep, like... Oh. No, that's good. That's good. I enjoyed it. Something out of a romance novel. It's brilliant. You are my favorite type to fight. So much fun to break you. Takes a while. But I am patient. After all, you're only fighting for the hand of a woman. I'm fighting for power.
I'm not just fighting for a woman, I am... Did you not just hear me? I am fighting for... Oh, freaking hold on, my computer... Ah!
Where's my sword?
I'm not simply fighting for the hand of a woman. I'm fighting for the child within me that I lost.
He will once again kind of just like smile at you, and he is going to strike at you with his longsword. And that is a... God damn, you're lucky. That's a 14.
Ooh, heck yeah. So I basically dodge it.
You're able to dodge. However, I do have bonus actions, I believe. I made him a little... Oh, no. I'm going to leave him there because I'm going to save that. All right. He's going to swing and a miss. It is now your turn. You're able to duck.
Okay. So...
Yay, you're back.
Yeah, sorry, earlier Alex was messaging me that his internet went out.
Happens to all of us.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell was going on with my internet. Anyway.
Come on. Make your attack. Let's go.
Okay. So I have it's a rapier, right, that I have? Or is it...
I think you have a long sword, too. Or a short sword, depending on what I gave you that last time I made your character.
Yeah. Just because you said no, you're fighting with swords. So yeah, I do have a short sword.
Make your attack.
I will do that. And... Okay, 22.
That hits. Roll me that damage.
5 plus 5, that would be 10.
All right.
You wouldn't happen to be a swashbuckler rogue, would you?
Basically,
You have
Is
to.
that
No,
your
it.
subclass?
You have to have that as a subclass. And I don't think
Oh.
I don't know if I
Okay,
gave you that
yeah.
one.
no.
All right.
What
So
subclasses?
that's what I'm trying to
Just
remember.
one of the subclass. I'm a half elf, rogue, phantom.
Okay,
Fa-
Phantom's a
that's-
good subclass.
Yeah, I was like Phantom. Yeah, that's the one it was. All right. So you got 10 points of damage. He takes the hit, and he just smiles at you. And we're gonna try again. Come on. Does a 23 hit?
Well,
It's
yeah.
under
My armor
18.
class. My armor class is 15.
All right, and we're going to hit you with that damage. Just slashing. That's going to be 8 points of slashing damage. And I don't think I have.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. He hasn't taken you that seriously yet, so we're good. All right, so you take 8 points of damage. He kind of just laughs. He's like, come on, give me a little bit more fun. Where are they?
Okay, it says, so I have Vex, short sword. If you hit a creature with a short sword and deal damage to it, you have advantage on your next attack roll against the creature before the end of your next turn.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
that's spicy.
All right.
So basically, I attack with advantage now.
Yes.
There it is.
You're learning.
Okay, so
A 23 hits.
Yep, 23 hits.
And that is 13 points of damage.
That is.
no,
that
was my other roll.
Oh, never mind. Oh.
It's gonna be way more than that because you get sneak attack on this.
Once per turn, you can deal. Oh, I get sneak attack on this?
Yeah, you have advantage on the attack. That's how it works.
Got it. Okay.
You
So
have
you
advantage on the attack.
so you're gonna hit your sneak attack, and this should give you more damage.
Okay, so 3 plus 8. Oh, that was just the normal attack. So then sneak attack. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, there we go.
18 points of damage. No, it's plus 8, so that's 26.
So that's 26
points
of damage.
damage.
And since he hit, he has advantage on the next attack roll he makes. Again.
Perfect. All right. He is gonna
This
take
is
an.
great.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's gonna take another swing at you with his sword. Now, there's a teensy bit of a crack. Very minuscule. Only those with perceptions above 20 got it. Let's roll the hit. 19.
He already has 15.
Okay, so that hits. And we go again. That is going to be 10 points of damage, and plus the modifier, that thing, and that is 10 plus 7 for 17 points of damage.
Ouch. Really wish I hadn't
Owie.
taken damage from that stupid spell earlier.
Oh, you never healed. That's true.
Unless he managed to take enough of a short rest sort of situation.
It was like a leisurely party for the most part.
True.
All right. After he hits you, he just kind of like, is it still worth it? Does she still seem worth it?
Like I said, the only other thing that I've fought for in my life is money. I would die for her.
All right. That's your. It's gonna bring up your turn.
Where's he? So just let's see if I have any other sneak attack. Is in. Oh, I have it. Don't I have the double attack thing? Hold on.
I love that both Amy and Josh moved closer to their computers as soon as you said that. In unison.
I could have sworn last time I used like. Oh, it's because I had the. Was it dual wielding? Oh, brother.
Oh yeah, dual wielding happens if you have to have two weapons on you. You have to have your short sword and your dagger.
Right, but I'm just using the short sword right
Yes.
now, right? For
Yeah,
the
'cause-
rules of the duel.
Exactly. Don't worry.
Got-
There's something that's about to happen in the next turn, so you're good. Just roll your attack.
Alrighty.
That hits.
Roll again, see if you crit.
Oh, I roll again. Wait, huh?
You have advantage on the attack. You roll 2 dice. If one of those is natural 20, that's a critical hit. So roll another attack to see if you
Oh,
get
got
like,
it. Okay.
a lot of damage.
No.
Nope, but you still hit.
That's it. Yep, that's another hit.
So it's 8 points, and add your sneak attack again.
So 24 plus 8, 4.
32.
Thank you. I can't do math. All right, Austin, at this point in the story, I need you to let me know odds or evens.
Evens.
Evens? All right. Evens, it stays the same. You guys keep fighting with your swords. Odds? Okay. We're fine. You're fine. This isn't going to be that bad, I promise. Oh, fuck. All right, so for a 26, he breaks the rules of the duel and hits you with Shocking Grasp.
Counterspell.
There we go. All right, counterspell. How do I roll against that, or it just happens and reverberates? Tell me.
It cancels out. Latana doesn't think that the prince is behaving as he should.
If it's under 3rd level, it automatically fails. And Shocking Grasp is a cantrip.
It is a cantrip.
It's also a settle counterspell, so he has no idea who did that.
It's double agent. Love it. All right. So
I work for myself, god damn it.
So it doesn't
The
hit,
rest of
but
us
it's
need-
very obvious that he has now broken the rules, and it is the duel null and voids in your favor because he did this.
Really?
Yeah, if we're all saying that, we're like, whoa, okay, duel is off.
Yeah. What happened to a nice clean duel, sir? What's your face?
This is boring me. He looks at Alina and is like, getting your friends out doesn't change the rules. You signed the contract. Let's go. You guys can argue for the duel having overseated that. This is the conversation though.
You won.
No,
You won. He broke.
I'm wrong.
Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Um. Excuse me, but I believe for the rules of the duel, I now have say over what happens to Alina.
I am the Prince of the Onyx Lands. I don't answer to the laws of Lala Land.
But you will answer to our laws.
And who are you going to tell my father? This was his idea.
I have a better bend of his ear than you ever have, and you know it.
You,
Stand down and you have another chance to do it the right way.
Tanya, if you want what you want, which is a role in court, you will silence.
It's so hilarious that you still think that that's what I want. Follow the rules. Or live in the shame.
All my father wants is for me to bring her back home, and that is what I am here to do. By any means necessary. That was my order. Yours was to aid me.
Mine was to see if she was going to be an asset. And since you have forced her hand, she will not be a willing asset, and therefore will not be good to our cause, now will she? You're the one who messed this up, not me.
Alina, who's kind of watching this, kind of walks over and just says like, per the contract, if you remember it correctly, magic stronger than yours can supersede it, and that is the queen's magic, and the queen's magic controls the duel. So I don't have to go anywhere. But you should go back to your father. I'm sure he's waiting for you.
Lady Elena, may I have that favor?
Now?
Yes, now.
I suppose?
May I have permission to change and work in your service instead?
Oh. Why, well, your family's part of the barony. You wouldn't be able to be my servant, but I could find you work in our offices.
That sounds fascinating, and a nice change of pace. I'll take it. So do I have permission to fight in your stead then?
Are you sure he can leave? He can leave.
I know. I'm just giving him an escort, and I cast Spirit of Death.
What do I need to do?
You don't need to do anything.
Okay.
I'm basically calling forth sort of like a Reaper spirit that only obeys me to see the prince home safely. Uses the Reaper stat block, and if he tries to fight it, it's just gonna look bad for him.
All right. He's gonna get whisked away, basically.
Basically.
Okay.
I'm sending him home.
All right.
The Grim Reaper shows up and shows him the door.
All right. As this spell is cast and he is being ripped out, he is just shouting threats. And the last thing he says, and for anyone who wants to play in the long campaign later, is like, "She is not the only one." And then he leaves.
Yeah, okay, boyo.
You were very brave, Elena. I value that above anything I've seen in the Onyx Court. They're all whimpering, sad sack, boring motherfuckers. And I've seen some interesting people here. And she'll look back at Cassian and Lucian and everyone, and Alec, everybody's characters, and be like, perhaps you should reward them. They've been helping you all night.
Well, honestly, I don't know how I'm going to explain this to my parents. They were really they were really counting on me becoming the next queen of the Onyx Lands.
Ugh, they don't. Ugh, I'll explain to your parents what a bad idea that is. I have first-hand knowledge.
Well, Alina will have spent time in the Onyx Lands before. Like most of the nobles have been there, so they do know what it's like. So she's just like, yeah, I can't blame you. It sucks there. As you guys are kind of headed back in, I'm gonna give first Ray and then Cassian. She walks over and asks Ray, "Are they okay? Is she all right?"
Well, I believe you should ask her that herself. Or you're just still lying to everybody.
I'm not having this discussion right now. I will talk to her first. And then she turns over to Cassian. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. I was not expecting this. This isn't the way it was supposed to happen. I was supposed to see you all of my suitors, and then he was gonna show up, and I was gonna be whisked away. No, nobody was supposed to get hurt.
I wouldn't have had it play out any other way. And I want, yeah, I want you to know that I am not going to hold you to anything because of the duel or anything. You are free to make your own choices, and that's what I want.
I'm grateful for you being so gracious about that. It would not have worked out anyway, Hassian. The reason that I was willing to do this is because he had someone that I deeply cared about. And I can't live without her.
Without who?
She kind of looks over at Ray. I can't live without Luna. She kind of like takes your hand and this like this very gesturing is like, you are such a good friend to me, and I am very sorry to be so hard. But I have to go see that she's okay. Please tell me you understand.
I do. You helped me remember something today that I had long forgotten, pretty much since the last time I saw you, so thank you.
She kind of like gives you a kiss on the cheek and like a pat on the shoulder and walks back over again to Ray. And she's like, she was taken last because he took her in front of me. That's why she wasn't in the crowd. He has some weird magic. He's able to take people from thin air. That's why we couldn't find them. I'm so sorry. I couldn't tell you. If I told you, he would have killed her.
Still talking to me?
She moved over to Ray.
Oh,
Because Ray is Luna's brother.
No, I figured there was as much that too far out of your control to doubt you on anything. You know, not all of us are blinded. Like, seriously, childhood friend? But yeah, I think she's in the room resting for now with the guards.
Thank you. Thank you all. She looks at everyone individually. And then she looks at SJ. I'm going to assume that you weren't trying to hurt me. So I apologize for my rough reaction to you reading my thoughts. But you should probably ask next time. That was Susan. I can't hear you. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, he's in timeout.
Go.
Yeah, they put me in timeout. They put me in actual can't talk. Which, yeah, I said understood, and then I did not understood.
I told Guy, I got a picture, I didn't get no puppy.
Okay. So she tells me I'm not mad at you for reading my thoughts. Hold on. Constitution save. How drunk am I?
Do your con save and I'll tell you.
You can also willingly fail the con save if you want to be drunk.
No. I want to know how I'm doing.
Not good.
Yeah, I'm kind of drunk at this point, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yep, that's even.
And she kind of looks around. Can somebody get him coffee? The bar should have some.
Can I, wait, hold on, this is a cantrip. Let me make sure.
What are you trying to do?
The same thing they did last time.
Why are you trying to read her thoughts? She just told you not to.
No, not. I'm trying to do the other one. I'm trying to do telepathic. Is it in skills?
You don't need to roll for that.
Just
it
do it.
Happened.
I know, that's
you
why.
can just talk in her head.
Oh, I can just do that?
You can just do it. You can just do that.
then yeah, I just in her head say, "I'm sorry."
She says it back. It's okay. Coffee.
Did
She-
she say it in real life or did she say it back
In her head.
in my head?
In her head.
Okay, cool. Okay, so she responded. That's something.
All right. She moves over to Elmer Lucien and she once is like, "Thank you so much for being so kind and keeping an eye on me. I felt a little alone out there, so it was nice to see people still had decency."
Of course, my lady. It was a pleasure to look out for you.
It's a pleasure, my lady.
And besides, there are prizes to pretty much all of us. I go over and I clap Cassian on the shoulder with a bare hand, and I go, "So, who wants to hear the tale of Cassian Nightthorn, the Prince Bane?" And I am going to start working on a tale soliloquy, or at least a dirty limerick, about Cassian, the Prince Bane, who sent him running with the fear of death on his heels.
And I come up with more tequila shots and start passing them out.
That's my lady.
As you guys are all taking your shot and drinking, Alina just kind of runs inside, runs to Luna, and it's a very, very nice moment where they don't care that there's people nearby, and they hug, and they're able to embrace and kiss for the first time in 11 months, and we kind of all filter out, and the Winter Solstice ball one shot is over. We are done. The end. After 5 hours again. And thank you so much for sticking with me. This was very different than what I thought.
Oh boy. I was ready
went away.
I was ready to jump in case Cassia went down and be like, "All right, fight's over. Stop
Hey,
it."
let me out.
I let you out.
Come on, let me out of timeout, damn it.
We didn't get to use Dennis. We didn't get to use
Look.
Dennis.
I know.
I had so much more evil shit I could have done, but once the prince showed up, I was like, "Oh, I don't need to be the BBG anymore. I'm gonna turn good. What can I do to fuck with him?"
I always have a villain.
There was so much I did not account for.
Okay, you can
It's alright,
close.
man. We're all learning.
Oh my
You can
God.
close out the things. The not me.
Yeah, I was like,
Trying to make it
there was
like
so
back
much
to what it was.
I
There
did
we go.
not account for.
That's D&D, hon.
Nope,
It's
that's
always like that.
Especially, I was like, oh yeah, like it's gonna all be encounters. Like, no, we're just here. I was like,
It is a little
So-
easier sober. I will put that out there. It's a little easier with maybe
have
one
to-
beer in you.
hey. I have to be in character. You got all dressed up. That's you in character. I got all.
Oh, I didn't know
that's
you were
me
method.
in character. Yeah.
You don't.
You wouldn't
See,
shut
this
up
is
though.
this is why I got bruises during the filming of the show because he's
I'm-
so method. The movie. I mean.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
joking.
making
I'm
me
joking.
Evil drunk bastards, and maybe I won't be an evil drunk bastard one of these days.
Well,
I
you
didn't
made
make
the
you an evil
character,
drunk bastard. You made your own character.
Oh, yeah, that was my
Stupid.
choice this time.
We're gonna
Yeah.
put your characters in AA.
Do they have that? Do they have that back then?
In La La Land, yes.
I was about to say,
Ye-
it's a homebrew. We can make it.
You-
It's ye olde AA.
I'm so ready to see stage plays of the prince being run off by Cassian's.
I'm, but like the one like in Loki
Dude,
in that Loki puts
have-
on in Ragnarok. I want that.
That's a big fucking deal. I'm making that lore. You have to take it, Lily.
Yes,
Dude,
if that
I
is the
had-
lore, then that is everything that happens in the one shots is official lore of La La Land as we move forward. Every one shot is after the other, and all of those
So
past
it's-
events happen.
It's
Well, now you
burned
have a
into
spy sorceress
eternity.
at your disposal, so
No,
go for
no,
it.
it's burned into eternity that Cassian is carrying me on his shoulder.
Oh yeah. That, too.
While your hands are bound. While your hands are bound.
What's your magic trick?
I may not be able to carry it, but I can carry you.
And he's gone.
He's gone. Fuck it.
Did he leave?
Bye, have a great time.
I banished him.
You better stop banishing Sunny.
It was a pleasure playing with you guys. It was fun.
Yeah.
I'm so
I
happy.
enjoyed it.
Banish myself. Trick. And I was just
Alex,
like,
you're welcome back
"Oh."
anytime.
I would love to. It's been a minute since I've played, and I forgot just how fun it is.
All right, so
Almost
look,
done.
had I been on my computer,
Hey,
that might not have been.
yeah, keep in
That might
touch
not
over
have
the
been a big deal.
Discord.
I do a
Say
one
again?
shot every month. I do it once a month.
Yeah,
Okay.
keep in touch over Discord, Alex. We're always organizing D&D stuff, so.
I have another. For those of you watching, I am obligated in this moment to be like, there's also D&D tomorrow, with me on the Clockwork Nexus
And then Wednesday with you, me, and luckily
and
for
Charles
Kinship.
and
Charles.
Charles.
That's correct.
So yeah, there is more D&D to be watched. However, I am also a player in those. The DMing is not my usual thing. I'm usually just a player. That's why I have to DM in my own little world because I change the rules.
You're doing pretty good, Gal.
Yeah. You had a nice 3-act structure. You got us to it. You did a good job.
I did my best.
Did great.
It did get a little long in the tooth, but it was still a
I
enjoyable
don't think
time.
any of that was your fault.
All right.
I'm sitting here going like, I'm looking to get myself back in the saddle of DMing again. So you're doing fine. Trust me.
All right.
And now, yes, you also have an overpowered, really dumb fucking bard himbo.
I love it. I will get to you.
Kick the shit out of anyone for you.
I have
I didn't
ideas.
even get to flex my 20 AC unarmored.
No, you kicked the shit out of that guy. You were going hit after hit. I was like, I don't think he would take this well. Let me roll for that.
I was gonna say, the moment he's bloodied, he's probably gonna want to call it off.
All right. So
Man.
at this time, if anybody wants to do any plugins, since Sunny's not here, I'll do his. But you can catch me here in Lala Land. Sunny, you can catch him over on Starkid. I think it's just Starkid.
Givens.
Huh? Givens, Starkid Givens. And also catch me on the Clockwork Necklace. Go down the line, Austin. Say your goodbyes.
Hi, you guys. This was very, very fun. I have a new gaming channel. It's same handle as on Discord, Austinoffbroadway. So go and check it out.
Charles. Alex.
I also play with Austin. Catch us on there.
Oh yeah, me and Alex actually have a series going right now called The Misadventures of Austin and Alex, or The Lethal Misadventures of Austin and Alex.
Oh dear.
And we're about to upload episode 3.
That sounds fun. All right.
It is.
Your turn, sir.
I'm gonna point over to the lady for this one.
Oh,
Actually.
me? Okay.
Ladies first.
Sure. Pandora Danger on all socials. A lot of TikTok. We'll see how long that lasts into the new year. Otherwise, it'll be Instagram, YouTube stuff is coming. Cosplay, acting, and D&D, TTRPGs. And then, and my partner in crime back here.
I am Joshua. I go by Luckily Cursed on many handles. Content coming soon. And a little thing I like to call Roll to Die is returning soon.
I will be there.
All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's been a long, pretty much, how many hours? 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours. So we got to go. Love you all. Bye-bye.